away. I had to put the QR code thing here. Now we're good. How's it going, everyone? Yeah, my birthday's July 19th. Isn't it like one of those funny statistical, like paradoxical facts where if you have like a classroom of 30 people, the chance of 2 people having the same birthday is like 50%? Let me look that up. Chance of classroom of 30 people, same birthday. One sec. Uno segundo. Do we want to play Kate? Any bandit? Smoge. Let's play Jinx. What is this? AI mode. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh shit, it's 70%? This is a famous probability problem known as the birthday paradox because the probability is higher than most people would guess. You should really watch Gen G HLE games. They were such bangers. Oh yeah, no, we definitely will today. We definitely will. I'm just gonna play a couple solo queue first. I think I'm gonna go cleanse. You're hella hyped? Honestly, I might even just play after this one game. Oh, it's Yasuo bot Jin mid. Who expected that? Not me. I mean, it actually still might be Yasuo mid. I don't know why you guys comment in YouTube chat. He doesn't even read. True. I never read my disturbing YouTube chat. It disgusts me. I put it in the closet. Honestly, Jinx Lulu is pretty broken late game, but getting through early without dying is kind of the hardest part. It's always like if you play super omega scaling combos like this and you can just like survive for 10-15 minutes and get to like tier 2 boots Yuntal, then you're like pretty strong. But if you ever mess it before then, you kind of just keep dying. You never really take off unless you get very lucky later in the game. No, I didn't play RuneScape as a kid. All my friends did. Oh shit. It's not good. Just walk in and die. All right, face check the Garen. Top, Jin's here. Wait, what the? You need to run. Oh, you die actually. Okay, this is like the worst start possible. I don't understand why Lulu's not hitting him when he goes on B. But it's okay. Lulu actually playing the game. Oh, I missed the melee. I'm sad. We're chilling though. Good. Beautiful. In full deny here. Make him miss XP. And then we'll crash on wave 3. Let me flash auto to kill. Dude, you just made me miss the cannon. Crying. Get it, smite and run. Oh, you don't have smites. Oh, you just die, I think. C-ball.
All part of the plan, I guess.
No, I couldn't cancel. We're gonna die on this push out, aren't we? Need to just push in hard. Did I have to flash? I don't think so. I think we're actually winning that. Fuck. Oh. We got one. It's not too bad. Copium. Play into stun. Oh, she-ball. We got one. We got two. Let's go. That's big. Okay, my wave is not ideal. The fuck?
Stands for Jinx.
This game is so fried.
I'm thinking. How do people do this?
This guy's about to be 6.
Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh. I probably don't base here.
I'm wearing lots of belts. I'm trying to pair.
Not bad. Probably just base here. Actually, we need to just stay. We need to stay. I probably base now. This cannon wave. Ooh. Oh, it's sad. It's so sad. We have Ardent Sensor Rush. It's all good, boys.
I really
We can 1v1 or 2v2 them now.
I'm crazy.
The thing is, like, this Goodest Boy guy is actually completely retarded, but he, like, types so much every game while running it down. It's very interesting.
Hold on. I'm about
We don't win 2v2 right now. We need to wait until the wave is better. What is going on with my traps? Oh my god. No way. Thank you.
right.
I think I'm gonna base.
Whatever. Let's just start shooting.
Now we win 2v2.
You think I'm crazy? You should see my sister.
Could wait for Lulu ulti though. I'm gonna ping it 20 seconds. So it's up at like 14:05. Kind of scared of Silas. Can always just die to Silas. Thresh no flash though. Can't get flash flayed. You can hex flash flay though. We've done it.
Stand for Jim.
Probably Runon's game. We'll see what I end up with money-wise after this. The problem for me in this game is how broken Silas actually is with like Lulu, Azir, Warwick ult. It's crazy. Holy. I just fucking griefed my traps so badly. That was actually depressing.
Other people do this.
They will be waiting for you when you start doing things you love. Stop over analyzing.
I have cancer. My bad. That was 100% my fault. Fuck. My bad, my bad. I really thought I could get one more auto off on Silas and then reset away. Oh, I'm playing these fights so bad. That fight, we should have won hard. Oh, maybe you can deny cannon here for me? Or like sit on it. Nice. I think I'm gonna be here in time. No, I'm not. I'm not. Nice. You get it. Oh. Oh. Silas is kind of Thanos this game. Oh, I got triple objectives. Probably gone. Oh, I'm coming. He's gonna kidnap? Or not? He has no flash, I think. Oh, he does have flash. Oh, hard losing. Oh, triple rose. Also, Scry just spawned. I'm gonna get jumped by Silas if I stay too long. I think I can dip. It's kind of dangerous to walk for the Scry. I'm just gonna walk with everyone else and just lean towards my teammates at all times. I'm very close to next item though. Oh, they're on Herald. Maybe we can walk up mid? Nope. I mean, Thresh is base while he's on Herald. Shouldn't we fight it? Okay, we can just go for Garen, I guess. Oh. Wow, that damage was insane. The fact that he died literally like just that fast. Oh, they have Herald him out. Now I don't have flash. Oh no, he gets to drive it mid. That's actually depressing that he gets to do that. He has no flash, no flash. Press R! I missed my W on. Oh my god, no shots. Nice. Nice. Very good, man. Very good, man. Oh. Nice. We need you. We need you. We need you, bro. We need you bad. Finn might open up. Just base. You go top, Azir. I'll take the wave. We're kind of the dynamic duo right now.
I don't even think once about throwing stuff. I'll be right back. No one dies screaming without me.
We should play for third. This Drake here. You have numbers advantage here. Oh.
You think I'm crazy? You should see my sister.
I'm gonna walk with Cassante. No shot. That was nasty.
Jinx? Stands for Jinx.
I don't think we give a fuck about any of this stuff. Turrets.
Always ready to try. Thinking. Other people do this.
Oh fuck, we're in. I think we go Baron. We did it, guys. We hit late game with Jinx Lulu. Whoops. I fucked up my my items. It's okay though. Oh, you okay, Lulu? Chilling. This game, Ardent Sunset Rush, was actually kind of insane. I never even thought about this item as like a good first buy for... Oh my god, they're just so angry. They're so angry. Why is Yasuo so mad? Oh my god, -1. I think we want to go here. Slow. I have low mana here. Dude, what is even going on? We just can't die? We just can't die? I have to honor everyone except for Warwick because everyone was doing good. But the Warwick was just raging the whole game. Good job, boys. Honor the Silas too, yeah. If only you could drop 9 honors. It's funny, somebody asked earlier, like, what's better, Jinx Lulu or... Let's play one more game. That was actually super fun. I'll be back. I'm going to get my food as well. One more game and then we'll watch Gen vs. HLE. Thank you. What's up? I'm back. Oh, like I need an exclamation point rank for my main or for this account. I am 785 LPGM. Oh, I dropped like 100 points. I think I was losing a lot yesterday. Honestly, lately my Caitlyn games have been going horribly. Maybe I just gotta stop playing Caitlyn as much. Also, in general, I play like... Whenever I play like scaling stuff, I just like to fight anyways. I'm just doing, you know... I'm just being stupid as hell. Like, obviously, if you play Jinx and Caitlyn and you're in your, like, weak point in the game, just don't fight. But it's not fun. It ain't fun. What's on the menu for lunch today? Dude, should I ban the Warwick? Or do I not care if they have Warwick? I don't know. I think I'm gonna ban Lulu though. Fuck Lulu.
I recommend skipping.
I got Syrian style shawarma. It's very like more thin, I guess. Like it's a very like thin and long burrito. Last game. Win or lose last game.
I can never resist an invitation to dance.
Oh, it's so good, man. It's so good. So the pita is very thin, but it's still really like soft and chewy. And inside is like this marinated beef, and also I got a chicken one as well, but it's like marinated meat, thinly sliced with some onions and tomato. It's really good. I mean, how could it be bad? It's fucking meat, bread, and some like spices and veggies. Yes, sir. Conqueror's Eye. Should I go cleanse against Evelyn? I don't know how useful cleanse actually is compared to barrier. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Shawarma.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Love conquers nothing, and everything ends.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Minion spawn. No more eating.
Every light goes dark. It's just a matter of time.
Nice.
You don't want to go with me.
No, I want to.
And you don't need to change outfits 20 times before you leave.
Dude, I did so much damage there. What the hell?
Get separated. I'll find you.
We won't get separated.
You're already wandering off.
Ah, man. -1, -1, -1.
Every star fades.
Oh my god. -3.
No, that's not listening. Saki, please. You know I don't leave survivors.
I love good recons, and this guy's good.
Yeah. I'll try not to die.
Oh.
Can't find him.
I got mind controlled. I got mind controlled. I got mind controlled. I just got executed. Uh-oh. Execute's not too bad, though. Does he kill? He should. Oh, wow. He doesn't.
Damn.
Wait, this is insane. They just lost Cannon Wave. Wait, this is insane. Oh my god, this is insane. This is insane.
Enforcing order on a chaotic universe was never going to work.
They just got
First
fucked.
they lied.
In a world where hate is at the rise, love is the answer. In a world full of war and terror, love is the answer. In a world of deceit and betrayal, love is the answer.
All this
Love is
starlight
always
is
the
ruining my natural evil glow.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Ally has been slain.
Trouble doesn't follow me. I am trouble.
In a world where hate is at the rise, love is the answer. In a world full of war and terror, love is the answer.
4-dagger spike. These guys are completely fucked. I mean, the game's over.
Feeling stuck?
This game is actually just over. What are they ever gonna do now? I guess Eve needs to get here. Poppy can TP. Poppy can TP. He just swapped to TP.
Okay. Last time
In a
it was
world where
totally
hate is
my
at the
fault.
rise, love is the answer. In a world full of war and terror, love is the answer. In a world of deceit and betrayal, love is the answer. Love is always the answer.
I think I might hit 6 on this cannon wave next, and then we can dive. Reset tower on dive 1 time.
Do I make you happy or not?
Actually, never mind. Let's not dive.
In a world where hate is at the rise, love is the answer.
Give up now.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, I was taking a nap.
Just unlucky. Tower aggro just perfectly fucked me over. Whoa, Yone just sold his Doran's blade. Yeah, I don't know. This guy's just like totally griefing. So close.
Dreams are only real until you wake up.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
And now for the grand exit.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, actually the game's losable if everyone has fucking 5 kills.
The first leg failed us, but I'm not bitter. I just want to kill the Star Guardians and destroy everything.
An enemy dominating.
Yeah, we can kill here. He doesn't know CDs.
Why are we even bothering?
It's super awkward because he refused to use his charm, then I can't confirm my feathers. Dude, it's so close, bro. Wait, we have Summoner Heal. Oh, it's on CD. Never mind.
Chaos and darkness over those stupid little star enemies.
Oh shit, he's actually no mana. Oh shit, he's actually no mana. Wait, what? Oh wow, he doesn't see? No, he just sees now. There's no way. Oh, Karthus is fucked. If he kills the thing, does he... Oh, dude. Oh. Dude, we're actually just griefing this game, no? Everyone has ult now. Flash W. So tempting to take the turret, but it's not good. I actually missed turret gold. It's depressing.
Space is cool.
It's depressing. It's depressing.
It's awesome.
It's like minus fucking 300 gold there. I'm gonna push bot and then shift up.
Eagle is cool. And he spikes and stuff.
Yone should be back sooner. I mean, the guy's just literally trolling, right? Coming. Yone's on Krugs. Oh, wow. He killed me. It's so sad. Oh. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Where is Rakan anyway? What do you mean trying to save me?
I should have not taken that path to mid.
What has friendship ever done for anybody?
Okay. We should just play for Drake. Damn, Yone's actually pretty strong. Wait, what? Oh my god. He killed me without ulting. That's interesting. I didn't know Evelyn could kill me without ulting. I'm coming. I think this is looking pretty lost.
An ally has been slain.
I think we just give instead of just chain dying.
Multiple times? Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god, we stole it with Spellbook Smite. Good job.
Who's afraid of a little villainous incident?
I can get Dove here.
Who needs love when you've got a cloak made from dark matter?
Still could easily win this game. We're on 2 Drakes.
And the inside.
Sweep 2 wards and then go mid.
What the hell?
This guy has Blood Song on Poppy, by the way. Just play for Atacon.
I need you to be more careful.
Anybody's gonna die first, it's gonna be me. I can't see you die. Also, black is a terrible color.
Nice. I mean, we can't do it in front of Vlad. He'll fuck us over. Well, hold on.
An enemy has been slain.
Get off. I'm trying to get this rose here
There's a
now.
dark side to every story.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have walked that way. Can we ever kill them? Oh! Okay. Yone flashed.
I can still feel the first star calling me. Psych.
We should stop this. I'm coming. Oh, dude, they can't do this. They can't do this.
Why are all the star weapons going to pieces? That's not
Dude,
fair.
Yone is just killing all of us.
Star Guardian. The first star gone. The heroes will fight. I swear, you will be the death of me.
I'm fine with that.
Got him. No. We need to just do this. I need to heal off something. I need to hit something. To vamp.
I'm lucky to have
I need to hit something. We got it. I can catch Poppy here. I'm gonna push bot actually instead of Chase. And I just missed cannon, no worries.
and everything ends.
Yone can come kill me, I'm in the back.
Nailed it. I see something. Every light goes dark. It's just a matter of time.
We should set up for this. Our support scapping there is so hard. We can like play so easily and comfortably because of our vision.
Saki, please. You know I don't leave survivors.
Our Yasuo's not here.
No, I want to.
Don't need to change outfits.
What the exhaust? we can end here. Oh! Oh, never mind. And then 2 minutes on Baron. Or Soul. Not Baron. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I can still pull these feathers. Boom! Honestly, the smartest buy here is GA and a red pot, but... Oh. Oops. Fucking stop paying attention. Oh, I should really buy GA now, but... Do I want to be smart? It's so cringe to buy GA before I'm 100 crit. Yeah. Fucking cancer game.
Play the part of the evil Star Guardian from the grave.
Guy's dead before Baron. Soul, I mean. Oh, dude, I just realized our just go. Dude, Yone is just griefing. What the fuck? I need to find out who this guy is and fucking execute him. I can smite it. I smite.
Time to say farewell to those pitiful star losers.
Isn't it a Stein farewell when you say "Ooh
Banger game. I gotta find out who this Yone is on the enemy team. It's the same Yasuo from last game, I swear to God. This guy needs to be imprisoned. Wait, is his name just Yone? Huh? Why is his name just Yone? Chat, how the fuck is this guy's name just Yone? Streamer mode? No, that's... Is that how it works? No, you get to see their names after the game's over. No, guys, his name is literally just Yone hashtag Vietnam. His account is actually just Yone. Guys, you have no idea how streamer mode works, so why are you talking like you know? Stream mode only hides your name in-game. Tempest? So Tempest is legitimately just griefing these games? I don't know. That was pretty fucked up. I'm gonna have to report him, honestly. That was 2 games in a row that he just solo lost the game because he was upset. It's weird. Just like weird behavior. All right, let's watch Jin versus HLE. Everyone's been hyping it up, so it must be a good series. It's cinema? Okay, hell yeah. I'm excited. I avoided all spoilers, so this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Trying not to skip so far forward that I spoil it for myself. So let's just... where do we get to draft? Oh, let's watch the promo. Let's watch the promo. But before we get started, guys, today's stream is supported by Coinbase. If you're interested in making an account, the first 1,500 users who sign up, we're going to get a limited superfan bundle for League that includes esports fan Trundle, cosplay Nico, and music fan Gragas. The next 10,000 users after that receive a 2025 Worlds Orb, and this campaign is only for new users. So, yep, if you haven't made a Coinbase account, check it out. It's in the pinned link in chat and exclamation point Coinbase.
险峰，不容有失。至高之境，喘息亦须力争。纵然百尺竿头，仍要更进一步。
제가 작년에 월드 4강에 진출했는데 세상이 저한테 기대하는 요구치는 우승 아니면 전부 실패라고 판단하기 때문에 그래서 딱히 가치가 있다고 느끼지 않았습니다.
Oh fuck, I didn't actually put the command in properly. My bad.
传奇，使他人落笔定论。
처음 데뷔했었을 때는 솔랭에서 하던 방식 그대로 대회를 했던 그런 연습생이었는데 잘 못했던 것 같고 초반에는
Dude,
해배하면서
Zeka always looks like he needs to take his shit.
还是自属
But he's
篇
also
章
kind of a Chad as well.
제가 다시 한번 정상에 설 수 있다는 거를 세계에 증명하고 싶습니다.
이미 많은 시간을 남겼다고 생각하고요. 제 커리어, 팬분들과의 기억,
Is this a Silver Scrapes remix?
그렇지만 월즈에서 우승이라는 타이틀을 아직 남기지 못해서
No, never mind.
그 타이틀을 남기고 가고 싶습니다.
传奇，对某些人是恪守已久的誓言，对某些人是等待再燃的星火，对超世之才，则是兑现天赋。
지훈이랑 했을 때 월즈도 진출하고 리그에서 같이 우승도 이뤄내고 되게 좋은 기억들이 많은 것 같아요. 옛날에는
It's insane how long Peanut's been playing, by the way.
있었다고 생각하는데 지금의 지훈이는 없는 것 같아요.
Joby dashes back, one kill. Cream goes forward as they look for Ruler, but Ruler with a killer instinct dives behind Cream. Jackie Love diving in and Joby going the other way.
It is still so insane to me how
같은 팀이기도 했고
at this level there can be
지금
players that are
은퇴를 앞두고
so
있다고
much better
들었는데
than everyone else. You know, we're already talking about the highest level, and then there's like Chovy and Doggo.
风云际会之时，天命的阶梯自现。
For me, like the two, I mean, those are probably the two hardest carries in the tournament right now.
지훈아, 너에게 양보해줄 생각이 없어.
초비 선수 승리를 위해 모든 걸 희생할 준비가 되시길 바랍니다. 22년도 때의 기억을 다시 한번 떠올리게 해드릴게요.
You remember 2022? Oh shit!
제카 선수 먼저 당신을 희생시키겠습니다.
That went kind of hard, guys.
Genji, HLE, fulfill your destiny and earn your legacy.
That went pretty hard. That went pretty hard. That was kind of nasty, bro. Like that was one of the better hype, like pre-roll hype trailers for a match. That was good. Okay, I mean, at this point we have to watch the opening ceremony, dude. Let's see. This caster is, or wait, no, I don't know who this is.
全球的英雄联盟粉丝们，大家好，欢迎来到上海梅赛德斯奔驰文化中心，一起见证2025全球总决赛8强赛。瑞士人阶段已经结束，从现在开始没有第二
This guy has such a booming voice. It's like he's an auctioneer.
8强对决，真季对阵 HLE。
You said Chovy and Doggo? Yeah. Who do you guys think are the best individual players at the tournament so far? I think for me, it's definitely Chovy and Doggo. Tied. Clear number one in their position.
To World's 2025
who else?
knockouts.
I think you can argue Ruler.
With some
You could argue for that,
faces
yeah.
facing off against
you
one
definitely
another.
be reasonable to
As
think
we
that.
have a repeat of the LCK finals.
Not Viper.
Genji
Not Viper, bro.
taking on Homolife Esports.
Not Viper. Big Dokes definitely up there. Big Dokes probably clear number one top.
Right at the same time. I'm Atlas. I'm joined by Chronicler and Vedius. Gentlemen, can Homolife Esports rewrite what has already happened?
I absolutely think that they can. I think that the potential that they.
All right, let's get into draft.
Let it go in their best of 3. This also means that Rise is up for grabs.
All right, let's see here. Keen,
try and take that pick
not
away.
Keen. First pick Wukong.
Towards that Galio band to pinch
Dive
as
comp.
much of Chovy's pool as possible. But
simple as
if
that.
You,
You first pick Wukong. Dive
for the
comp.
Rise, things like the Casio, looks like they're going to go for the safer choice of the Talia for Zeka.
Other chance at going to Wukong.
Well,
Wukong
right?
only can go in, guys. He can't run away.
Zion can lead you to be a bit trundleable.
Gotta
which
move
they
my
have
cam.
steered away from as
True.
Peanut decides to lock in an old favorite. This is something that inspired, I believe, debut.
It's gonna be like Ali,
and will be playing
maybe
the
Bard.
alongside
It's gonna be like
the
Ali
Talia.
Orel.
And now Genji, will they be locking up
Honestly,
the,
Braum is pretty
Scion
good with Wukong
themselves,
too. I
or
think that's
will
kind of
it
an
be something
underrated
else?
combo.
Because honestly,
I'm
the
a fan of
trundle value on
Wukong
their
Braum.
side has now gone up a whole lot.
Yeah, ooh, could be Nico as well. Could be Rise Nico. That's a combo that CFO popularized.
Obviously, once you get to your breakpoint, you can actually shove
I'm actually
in.
just gonna fast forward through the drafts because I don't. Oh, it is Rise Nico.
Only if they decided it's not.
I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but Rise Nico has a broken ult interaction. If Rise uses ult, Nico hops in, and at the very last second before taking the ult, she starts casting her ult. She will land with the Rise ult and just instantly do knock-up stun. So it's zero counterplay. There's no reaction window whatsoever. You don't even see the Nico ult because she's like spawning in as like a little blue, you know, like the Rise spawning animation. So she's like kind of just like invisible and untargetable, and then she just pops up and down, stuns everyone. It's very strong. CFO did it first, and then everyone's probably copying it now. Yeah, it's kind of like Rise Nunu actually.
I mean, value, but I can't take away from how.
Okay, Keen. This is
I hate Ezreal. I like Corki. I think Ezreal is honestly terrible
support.
on this
It
patch.
has to be,
Legit
right? Yes.
terrible.
Oh my god, Pantheon Sejuani is insane because you can
Pantheon
use the
support.
power W to immediately
Also
proc the
pretty
permafrost
bad,
with the
but
extra
let's see if they
autos.
can make it
That's
work.
something we haven't seen for the longest time, though, but clearly a
I actually
Is also
really
the
don't
fact
like
that
either
he
draft.
takes away one of Zeus's most iconic champions, because the Aatrox
I kind of
has
like
actually
HLE's a
been
little more.
obviously a comfort pick for
Talia
Zeus in
into like
2023,
a lot of
also being
dashes.
one of the other prime
Good CC
Scion
chain for
founders.
Talia.
It's also like the easiest setup for all of these skill shots, right? Like the seismic shove and the glacial
You know,
prism
Pants
is
stun,
difficult to
Sedge
hit at
stun,
times.
Rek'Sai stun
It will
into
not
Talia.
be when you've got
Good
Rek'Sai
combos.
and
Corki and Ezreal's a good
Pantheon
matchup for
setting up. We've been
Corki.
talking about Pantheon Talia since 2019.
I just
And
don't
there
like
seems to be
Pantheon.
something on
I'm not a Pantheon enjoyer.
Taking on HLE as we do a bit of a rematch of the LCK finals.
And gentlemen, you were talking to me about how much
I'm just an
HLE
Ezreal hater. I know,
were
I'm just an
prepared
Ezreal hater,
to
but I
win
don't
the
even,
LCK
I don't know.
playoffs.
Maybe
The
I'm
fact
just,
that they came out
honestly, if
swinging
Genji
for
had a
almost
different AD
difficult
carry,
regular
I think I would
season
favor
was
them. It's
because
just,
it felt
I'm
like
just
their draft
specifically
plan
not a fan
was so
of Ez.
calculated, and this just feels like another
I
demonstration.
mean, look at what's being played
of
at
their
Worlds right
preparation
now,
coming
guys.
into this quarterfinals.
Look
It
at what's
really
strong
does.
at Worlds.
Also,
Ezreal doesn't
is
fit in
reminiscent that
any
even in
of
fairness,
that.
If we think back,
None
so
of it.
many big meta shifts have happened over the course of the last World Championship, going from Swiss into knockouts, as we do have some vision being secured here. One other thing I do want to highlight with the Hanwha composition specifically, which we always need to talk about when it's Talia and Pantheon specifically, even though Delight is obviously not going to be nearly as strong, he will still be freed up by the virtue of being a support. And Genji love to play with their side lanes, right? They're one of the best teams at being able to just always get advantages when you contest elsewhere on the map. It's going to be a lot harder against two of these semi-globals.
And you can also move Rek'Sai around a lot as the enemy team if you do get ulted as well. So the ability to follow up from a great distance is going to be relatively handy if Zeus finds himself in an uncomfortable position. But this does feel like the conventional against the chefs. And we'll just have to see whether Dandy's cooking alongside Mogler backstage is actually going to be helping out HLE, or whether it's going to be a little bit of a problem. Because, I mean, we've seen this comp out of Genji so many times. I think the biggest thing that's a bit strange is maybe Aatrox for Keen as his first choice in the match. Like, that's it.
Yeah, that really does feel like we are both seeing. We know Keen can't play.
I kind of
Aatrox,
feel
but
like
one of his necessarily preferred champions in the current meta, or recently.
I kind of feel like
some
Nico
champions
Ezreal should have
really
pushed
towards
bot,
the top
but
side
I
of
understand
the
why they
market.
didn't,
Many
because
other teams, but it is
pretty
to my
fucking
mind,
dangerous
dead
to just
giveaway that they're
go
looking to take
flex
away,
at
right?
level
And I
1
think
against
even
Pants.
though the Corki is really good in this spot, even that kind of feels like the setup was obvious, but not giving Ruler Corki can also only be praised.
No
Because he's been
spoilers, but
absolutely
Baron spawns
devastating
at
in this challenge.
15 minutes.
Track of what the junglers are up to. It seems that both have set their sights towards the bot side of the map. And why wouldn't you? Top lane, not going to be as volatile. Mid lane has some potential, but bot lane right now with these supports seems like the easiest opportunity.
That's
to
crazy.
for a
They
play.
broke the
Wave
rules
C
of the
is
game.
actually very safe for both Ruler and Duro. The tower is not quite within tower diving range, and they don't have enough of a minion wave to really threaten that, which means that right now I think the primary focus for Peanut is to cover for his bottom lane, and also to contest this bot crab, as right now HLE should have the prio to do.
I'll see whether that is exactly what is going to happen. Some herbivorous tendencies for our boy Canyon in the jungle, so certainly not expecting too much, especially on a Wukong who does like hitting that level 6. But Peanut has had a lot of plans in early games, and oftentimes, if Peanut looks like he's moving somewhere deliberately, then that is where the positive things can start happening here for HLE, as we do have Canyon moving towards that top side, but Peanut
this.
wrapping around for a potential opportunity onto Chovy. Seismic Shove does go wide. So it's not going to be
This guy
too
just
much of a
ego
worry.
movement. He just egos his movement,
If he gets
casually
knocked off
dodges that
and
W,
he can follow up, he might be
tanks a
in
gank
trouble.
for his
Very-
team.
been forced to flash, but not gonna
This
be
is
the
what I
case.
mean, guys.
A little bit of a scuffle here towards
Wait.
the bottom side of the map as Viper down to 100 health.
Ruler's cooking.
Ruler standing his ground. Will be able to push
Ruler's
Delay
cooking.
away
Ruler's
as
cooking.
his support's backing,
Oh!
but he's looking for first blood. It's not going to happen. But still, I think Ruler has sent the message.
That's a lot of summoner spells used between the supports. Ruler, though, with the health advantage, pushes the HLE bot lane away. He's going to be able to push this wave underneath the tower. Keeping my
Old
eyes
Ruler
on the
hits those.
mini-map, and I notice
Old
we
Ruler
can see
hits
the
those.
Pantheon already heading towards that top side of the map. Viper's going to be left alone very early in this game, as it feels like Delight and Peanut are going to go on some adventures together.
Yeah.
And we'll have to see, because with the base timing, Genji could opt into a
Ragnar
swap
double
here,
kills
and it does
there.
look like that is going to be the case here.
Certainly
And
double if
again, to
Ezreal
remind
double kills there.
everyone, the way that the Pantheon W works, when he has the 5 stacks, if he does jump onto someone, the free autos you do afterwards immediately proc promo for Kim needs to be careful.
Yeah, let's
He's
see whether
dead.
he's going to survive. This is 3 versus 1. I don't think he's looking too hot in this one, and down will Keen go. First blood over to the Rek'Sai, and Zeus is on the board.
A clean gank from HLE with very little time wasted. The fact that Delight was already forced back to base, he immediately moves towards the top side with Peanut. There's that synergy that we were talking about. Panther didn't even need to use it because both the Rek'Sai and the Sejuani applied the passive together. Now Delight in position on the top side of the map as Viper makes his way up to also catch this wave.
Wait, are they just going to go for it again?
I have a little timing window. Zay's still SCP, so he can just catch the wave. And
Wow, the awareness on these guys to not walk into that bush.
Zays needs to catch that bot wave, so should be making his way over.
Yep, they do spot that Zeus is going back home, but unable to interrupt it for now. As Viper
Man, if they canceled Rek'Sai's base, that would have been so punishing for him, dude. That was actually such a good like awareness for them to realize they could be getting cheese from that bush.
Going to be the case as Peanut is seen on vision.
You can really understand their thought process, like why. To be honest, I think Nico with no flash would have died for face checking that bush, putting down the pink too.
As long as either Pantheon
I think if HLE was like actually more aggressive and pulling the trigger there, I think they could have killed Nico, but whatever.
Already falling behind on the Aatrox, and we all know Zeus can be a legitimate win condition, even though this Rek'Sai has been a bit of an up and down pick.
Dude, I kind of hate to say it as like a complete Chovy hater, but
yeah, obviously,
this guy was overrated for like 4 years straight, and now he's finally performing, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's like the boy who cried wolf every single fucking tournament, so everyone's just jerking this guy off. Oh, he's the best player in the world. He's the best player in the world. He's just choking his ass off, can't perform under pressure at all. Never see it once. And then this world, he's actually playing really well. Every other time, I just like didn't understand what the fuck people were talking about.
Has his Prio in mid, roaming up towards top.
As well comes out immediately, and they're looking to hold them in position. Duro gets into the shape flutter, but
good play, but honestly, getting just the support here is kind of just
2-0 for HLE.
You know, it's fine.
The Chovy being spotted on that bot crab, not able to match the roam. Really nicely done there by Zeka to make use of that
Chovy overrated. He was a monster in LCK.
And that is now 2
yeah, but no one
kills
cares
going
how you
over
do
to
domestically,
Hanwha,
bro.
As both Viper and Zeus being set up for success here.
I mean, they're utilizing this Pantheon.
I saw him stomp through like every single Gen G T1 match. He's just gapping Faker up the ass, but then when it came to like every single tournament I saw him play, he was actually just griefing.
Global presence that you talked about earlier is going to come through. Let's look back at the.
And I also just hated that like the narrative that everyone had, which was just like best player in the world, best player of right now versus best player in history.
As Atlas was saying, that Taliyah Pantheon combo we saw as
the performance just wasn't there.
As
a mid jungle duo, and now as a
he was just not playing well. But now we're talking 2025.
Doing it against him. It's like
this guy is fucking insane.
Are being used on the other side of the rift. Feels probably a little bit unfair, or he doesn't.
You're just a world only Andy now.
So long ago, and
it's weird. It's weird. It's like because Korea is just expected to win worlds every single year. The thing that matters the most is how they perform at Worlds, where it's inverted for NA. Because NA is expected to lose in groups every single year, it doesn't matter how someone performs at Worlds. It's like the domestic success is like actually, oh my god, Viper just missed his flash Q. Ah, it's okay, he actually doesn't get punished that much. How do you claim Coinbase rewards after signing up? There's just a, like, there's a link. Coinbase.com/campaign/flawworlds, and you will get, I think you link your account, if I had to guess, or maybe they send it to you via email. Let me take a look. No, fuck, I missed. Sorry, I missed this kill on Zeka.
And Zeus just utilizing all of that region, and
oh, flash root into another. Oh my god.
That was insanity here from Duro.
Let me see here.
His clone goes down, but he survives.
A lot happening there. So it starts off again. Great usage of the Pantheon. This is actually a pretty tricky composition for Sejuani to find a marker. There's double clones, both of which can block our ultimate. But thanks to the target selection, they're almost able to take down Canyon, but they do use a lot of resources, which opens up the play.
I think all you have to do is sign up and it'll be sent to you.
I mean, what a play it was. The fact that Canyon was able to get away to safety.
If you don't, no, if you still can't figure it out, actually, I'll ask.
That
I'll score base for you.
HLE had started to build
should be like pretty simple though.
disappearing, and that's how quickly players like Chovy can take control of the game.
And it's important to note, Viper flashed for the kill as well onto Canyon, didn't actually find him, so he's down flash. As far as AD carries go, Cork is obviously one of the safer ones thanks to
If you already have an
Valkyrie,
account, unfortunately you're not eligible, bro.
An opportunity window for
It's only for new users.
If he can find a flank.
Well, let's see what happens, because it looks like HLE are angling for a bit of a dragon. That should be taken here, as no one on Gen G is anywhere really.
Best players defined by what you do when the
this
lights are
area.
bright. Yeah,
That one
pretty much.
likely to go their way, and this should also be some.
I mean, the thing is, like,
on the way for HLE. One more kill, one more objective, and they will be able to upgrade their shoes.
if you don't want to be judged by how well you perform under pressure, then there's like other ways of playing League, right? Like you could be like a streamer, you could be a content creator, but if you're a pro player, like you are always judged on how you perform under pressure.
They can get it together as we move further on and close this one out.
Yeah, I mean, all eyes are on Chovy right now. He's where a lot of the gold lead is for Gen G, and now he's moving off to a side lane. You guys mentioned earlier, Gen G is a team that loves to play through their sides, and now that the Pantheon has that level 6, we'll see
Last
how
2 years,
well
China was expected to win
punish
Worlds.
the side lanes. Chovy should
Nah,
be
you're
the target
trolling.
to collapse on. Peanut is hovering around the top side of the map though, but Canyon is here to cover as well. Looks like he's feeling pretty safe about his top laner's position, given that he's going to go back to base.
Ooh, and there is Delight making his way over, but with all that vision, I think Keen should be fine. Delight's range not quite that big.
I'll give you JDG though. I'll
Gen
give you
G
JDG
really
Golden Row
thinking,
actually.
okay, we're waiting for
Thinking about it, I think
particularly the
actually
one
you're
on
onto
Spikes,
something.
right?
JDG was
Triforce,
expected to
double
win Worlds
Triforce
that year,
is
huh?
such an insane power spike, so I think contesting that dragon, or not contesting the dragon, rather, does make a ton of sense. When it comes to the actual scaling in the game, I think it's actually interesting in that it is so hard to play side lanes later on. The Realm Warp not going to find the mark.
Will be answered by another R button, so we go R for R towards the bottom side, as here in the top lane, the Infernal Chains connect, and Zeus going to have to just tunnel his way up.
It's fine. You're seeing that the Aatrox can win out on these skirmishes though, and it's much harder for the Rek'Sai to really trade back. Especially
AL are definitely the favorites versus T1. What about T1's like crazy record versus LPL?
Meanwhile, Delight making sure that Zeka has a bodyguard. We talked so much about those side lanes, and look at the positioning of Peanut in the river as well. On the bot side, clearing out that vision, providing Zeka.
I really hope the finals is CFO versus Gen G.
The problem is, he is down a level, and that Rod of Ages isn't even completed for Chovy yet. The man is already getting quite the lead here in Game 1.
Yeah, ahead by a couple of waves as well. But you can see that they were listening to you, Betty. You know, they were saying, yes, I think Chovy is going to be a problem, so they try and overload his side of the map, but playing a little bit too
My prediction is
carefully,
CFO versus Gen G finals into Gen G just shitting on them in the finals.
Extremely close here at 12.
Oh, they're on the same side of the bracket? Blows. Okay,
What's
maybe like
interesting to me is
AL then.
Throughout the LCK, I know you guys
That way
talked
we
a
get
lot
the
domestically
Korea
about how
versus
Zeka
China.
wasn't quite the player that you expected him to be, and part of the reason why they struggled in the latter half of the year. But coming into this tournament, I felt like Zeka really has stepped up in terms of what you very much expected from him, and we've already seen that in his most recent series.
You worried
where it
about
felt like
Doran?
he already popped off against CFO.
And even though he's behind in goal,
Dude, I feel bad for Doran.
Top side was very nicely done.
He's just
Good
constantly
combination of
compared to
a
his hotter ex.
And yeah, Zeka really has kind of had the full arc, where at first it was just main
Like,
race,
I actually
then he was
legit just feel
good
bad for him. He was like
for a
put in this
large amount of
spot,
time, and this year,
and like,
since
yeah,
Road to MSI
like, just being real here, he's
struggled a
not
little
as
bit. I
good
agree
as his
with you
ex.
that it does feel
But
like he's
like,
bouncing back. But you do need a pretty
I don't
substantial
know.
bounce back to keep up.
I just think it's like
when it comes to
just
Chovy, who does
unfortunate.
not finish his Rod of Ages. Triforce
Like
is
Zeus isn't even better off
and
either.
yet, though, and I do think they're
Like
gonna be
neither
looking
one of them,
to- we have
T1
two
and
timers
Zeus,
basically
both
on
ended
the
up in a
same,
worse spot.
Time for both Herald and the second Dragon. So we'll see what the teams are going to prioritize there, because thus far it's been a pretty even early game, even though the kills initially favored Hanwha, currently sitting at basically even in goal.
Yep. And I feel like the trophy factor is coming into play there, as you can see about 700 in the lead. Zeus trying to tunnel his way out of this one as Keen, even though they
Zeus's
did try
bank
and keep him
account?
down, he's kind of said no.
Yeah.
And will still just be winning in this.
Honestly,
1v1
yeah. I mean,
at this point in
he probably
time.
makes
Sun
fucking
Sky,
bank.
a heck of
Hanwha
an
Life
item,
Esports is a
but,
life insurance
that's-
company. Do you
know,
guys
there are completed items on both
have any
sides of the
fucking
matchup.
idea how much
Some
money
skill cap
insurance
also
companies
completed
make?
for Zeus. Maybe he'll be feeling a little bit better.
Biggest
There's
fucking
also- if
scam
there's a
industry
guy
in
on
the
Gen
world.
G one to be behind
Those
is
guys
Keen,
probably have legit
because he's
infinite
the
money.
one that is always able to have
For
an
them, like
impact,
esports,
no
I
matter
bet
the
this
games that
esports
we've
team
seen
for a
with that
life
bounce
insurance
back.
company is like a
You're
rounding
right.
error. They're like,
Win
huh,
game,
where the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
did that like
There's
10
the
million
win
go?
game,
Ah, whatever, it doesn't
there's
matter.
the amount of lane swaps this man has played. And
I mean, Keen.
At the end of the year, like they don't even know they have an esports department. Like actually, like the suits are like, huh, like Fucking like
you know, often
casual
people
10, 20
categorize
mil
top laners
missing.
into certain roles, whether they
No
be
big deal.
bruisers, tanks, or you know, carries. And it feels like the Keen just has the plethora of options available to him, even if he's very well known for things like his Keen Sante, for example.
Korean health
I think this
insurance
is a
probably
great
not as bad as the US.
demonstration that
I'm pretty sure
Sky
Korea
certainly
is
capitalized
is
on
like
the
actually
Aatrox, and
just as,
we've
if not
already
even
been
like
seeing him win
more
out on these
corrupt
skirmishes,
in
but
a
it's
in a
these
corporate
fights
sense
that
than the
we are
US.
getting very close to. Whenever you get these LCK matchups, watching the setups around
Like
these neutral objectives,
there's a
is one
ton of
the most
videos about
important
Korean
part, 'cause the
chaebol,
fight
which are
itself,
these
it's usually
gigantic
the setup to the fight where we see a lot
like
of the
fucking like
action kick off.
royalty, but like from a business sense where they have like
That's when you know
a ridiculous amount of
things are
influence in the
going to happen.
government, and
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
you know
Earth, Wind, and
these
Fire.
companies are so massive they own like literally like giant
For a
percentages
look
of
there,
the
I was- and I wanna
country
highlight what you
essentially.
said, Vedi. When it comes to setup, Gen G, ideally, I think, want to just be together, not get picked off. And if they can get a 5-5 with Wukong and Nico, I think they're in a good spot. I don't think they're going to get that, though.
Yeah, Zayas making his way right into the back of the pit here as Shelly down to about 2/3 health.
Oh my god. Ruler's ulti just goes wide.
Barrage, and it's a lot of jockeying for position. Delight in a good one of those, as we can see. But he flashes for it.
Oh,
He knew that
flash
they were
stun,
coming.
but
Canyon
that's not even really
gets
good if
himself out of there. Glacial
Talia's
Prison,
not there.
not quite getting
They
too
broke up
much
the
done
flash
here,
stun
as Zayas
combo.
is gonna
Dude,
have to tunnel
Pantheon
his
looks
way
so
out.
worthless.
Shelly had reset, but it looks like Gen G have claimed control of the area.
And there you see the trigger pull doesn't work, and Hanwha Life need to either let this go or look for a re-engage.
Well, let's see what they can actually
Play
make
Braum,
work here
bro.
as Zeka goes in, puts the wall down, gets out of there pretty quickly.
Put
As we
the
do have
Braum
Turtle
in the
going
bag.
over to Gen G, and now they're looking for Zeka in the back of the pit. He did
Oh,
want to use the
shit.
flashes. Now Canyon could be in a
Oh
bit of
shit,
trouble.
one man
Michael
Nico ulti.
flashes away,
Oh man, but
Zeka
two man
is
root.
in trouble. Keen gets his revenge as he takes down two. This Aatrox just bursts to life. At
Oh my god, he
16
almost
minutes
kills
into
Ruler
the
there.
game, and
That's
Gen
crazy.
G, I don't think they really cared about this whole Pantheon support thing.
Genji waste no time.
I want to watch that again. How come Rek'Sai wasn't able to get in at all? He has flash and everything, and his team just fully died around him. Let's see here. Okay, so it starts off with Zeka doing a pretty good ulti, to be honest, and flashing over the wall. He did a ton of damage and created a lot of space. Now his team's getting funneled in. Zeus, I guess he just can't get in. Right? He just literally can't get in. It's just too hard losing at that point. He got knocked. He got knocked on his tunnel by
for Hanwha Life, because again,
by Wukong
I think
ult. He
they're
just didn't want to
they're
flash
off
over
by
the wall
first
because it would be
second of the
troll.
fight. They used their tools onto Canyon. He did not go down, but they still tried to contest the objective, and they had to pay for it with a 2k gold deficit.
And now it's a Hextech Dragon as well, and they were unable to keep stacking the Drakes. It could have been such a big deal for HLE to have that win condition, that it's going to be all evened out here by Gen G.
Coinbase official, thanks for the sub.
For people that maybe just watch and follow during the international competition,
That is
it's
right,
sometimes
guys. New
hard
users.
to always understand why teams are considered so good.
No, sorry.
And
First
that
1,500
fight was a
will
great
get a
demonstration of
World's
Genji's
limited
patience
Superfan
and
bundle.
execution. The fact that they happily
3
conceded,
skins.
as, hang on, HLE are looking for a counterplay of their
First
own
time
as they
chatter.
set the sights on the Keen. I
Hashtag
don't think
ad.
this is an easy dive.
Yeah, this Sundered Sky item is pretty good, as we do see everyone making their way down. Diving in Aatrox has been hard, but with all of your friends, you can take him down.
Okay, you got Aatrox. Look at top lane, though.
No, don't look at top lane.
Look at mid lane.
Don't look at top lane.
No,
No,
I think they should.
Yeah, no, you're right. The play was, you know, they did manage to do what they wanted to do. Unfortunately,
How come
the
Keen
fallout
just gets targeted every
kind of
fucking game
insane.
Genji
This
plays?
is an inner turret falling down, and the outer in
Normally the
mid
plays
lane
don't really
as well,
work on him
which
though. He's
some would
usually
argue is even more important.
pretty
Now
aware of
Canyon
what
is
can happen
found
to him.
Delight.
Oh
Lots
my
of damage
god,
as the double
Canyon just
cyclone
interrupted
does
that
come on
Pants
in.
stun.
And
Ult.
Ruler is there to back up the monkey.
Yo, play
Canyon
safe.
Really active here in this mid game.
Actually, nicely done there by Canyon. They will get the Hanwha Life with that
Guys, how old
play
is Keen?
extended
This
towards
guy
the
must
top,
be old
get
as fuck.
a inner turret
Like, I don't know if he has many
themselves,
years left.
which
Like, this
means
guy's
that,
been playing
gold
for like
still
way
ends
too
up
long
basically the
too.
same place where it began at the whole start of the
It's like
play.
him and
Mid
Peanut
lane
are like
turret is such
pretty
a
OG.
crucial objective as Ruler.
40,
And the
dude,
spot
42.
here in the mid lane will get knocked off. There's the
Oh,
permafrost, and
Ruler
that
is
is the
42 as
JCC
well.
that we were talking about. They pick up their
Got
prize,
caught sleeping,
and HLE,
unlucky.
I think as long as they have a target in mind, they will kill it.
When it comes to single targets, Hanwha Life's combo
I mean,
does
guys,
its
Ruler
job
had
as-
E-flash
have
there.
not
I
seen
mean,
Ruler
it's
die in
all
Ruler
good. It's all
spot For a
good.
very long time, they misread the response from Hanwha, thinking that they would, I think, all base after getting that inner, but instead they rotate and get a really nice kill and
6,
try
7?
and work, slowly chip away at that gold deficit.
Well, the map has opened
Honestly,
up a
26
lot
is kind of the beginning of the
more
end for
now.
most
The
players.
Dragon is 2.5 minutes
I speak from
away,
personal
but the
experience.
Archon is 40 seconds.
Once you reach
away.
your like mid, like
I feel
once you're
like
in
at
your
this
like
World
late 20s, you start
Championship,
thinking
given
like,
that we've
dude,
had so much more time to play with the Arakan teams, are a lot more confident to start that objective.
I'm playing this fucking
often
video
to their
game like
own
literally
demise.
all day.
And I feel like that is
Is there
also
more to
true
life
for
than
the
this?
LCK teams, and I'm excited to see this Arakan setup as the fog of war is
Dies of
dark and scary, and HLE have to respect it.
Yeah, and there's
Meanwhile,
a lot more
CS
of it now
Bros.
with all of these structures
Oh, the
hitting
punish.
the ground.
True.
Zeus, with
Dude,
Machobi
did you guys
hits, but he just
see?
walks his way
Whoa,
up.
whoa,
There's
whoa,
the
whoa,
ulti
whoa,
to start
whoa,
this
whoa,
one off,
whoa,
but
whoa,
the
whoa! That was
ult from
nice. That was
Peanut
nice. They
is
got this.
not
They got
going to
his
put
flash.
Chovy in prison.
Chovy?
He will get
Chovy's
pushed
dead.
out of the way.
Chovy's
There's
dead.
the Black 4. They get the knockup.
Oh,
There's the
best player in the world
purple, so I guess
down.
you need to
Dude,
hit
he was
your R
flexing
button if you've
for
got
no
a
reason,
whole
right on top of
bunch
Atacon.
others.
Wait, HLE can win. They can do add at 5v4 right now. Aatrox has TP though. Okay, 5v4. Like, what does a good team do? I would say go for the steal here, right? I would say it's definitely worth to go for the steal with Nico ult as well, late on top. But let's see. Could TP. Could TP. Could TP. He's gonna go for nope. He's not gonna go for steal. They just give.
Is slowly whittling away.
Not to mention the fact that
So Genji's at 18 roses, and HLE's at 5. After this, Genji 18 roses obviously still, and HLE's at
and that advantage that Genji
16.
had will
Ooh.
be taken away. The Arakan is a big deal.
And I was
That's not that
expecting it
good.
to be like Zeko.
That's actually not that good. Holy
Walked into
fuck.
his lane and killed him. That wasn't him overextending into the globals, where sometimes you can miss. He just walked up, got taken down, and a nice kill, meaning that now Humble Life, with those pedals, feeling a lot better in the game. Back to basically being dead even.
Now, gentlemen, having had the pleasure of listening to you both throughout the year, I have heard once or twice you misbrand this organization as Viper Life Esports.
Yes.
And as I look at the scoreboard at the bottom of my screen, I do see said Viper with a 1.3k gold lead.
Yes, Viper has been by far the most consistent player on this team. Sometimes it's not him that's carrying, but most of the time, Viper is doing well. And towards the end of the season, he was doing very well, while there was some otherwise negative connotations around the rest of the team.
Some subpar gaming.
Yeah.
Every now and then.
I was trying to tiptoe around it, but I don't think I did a very good job. This guy's just been fantastic, but this year, I feel like Rula has something to say about it.
I mean, he absolutely does. Both AD carries.
Rula didn't look that good last
extremely
year,
well. They've
but
also been
this
performing
year,
extremely well at this
Rula's
as
looking
we get closer to
insane.
the dragon in 10 seconds time, our eyes will
Atacon
be
takes all
on
maps,
these AD
all flowers
carries,
off the
their
map, and what else?
positioning and their ability to dish out
Lot of
the
hidden
damage. Looking
mechanics.
at Delight, he is spotted out on that
Lot of hidden
board. Good
mechanics.
board there by
It
Genji.
eats
Right
up
now, Zeus
every
pushing
rose
through
on
the
the
top
map
side of the map as
that
Genji
hasn't
have
been
position on
taken
the
yet.
dragon. It's quite
Gives
dark
them to the
for
team
side
that kills
of HLE
Atacon.
as they look to approach, but there's the
No
TP.
more roses can spawn for the
Nico
rest of the
searching out.
game
He
after
thinks
Atacon
Zeus looking
dies.
to get on top of Chovy one
One
more
sec.
time.
I'll
This
tell you the
time
rest
down about
afterwards.
4.5K as
Because
Peanut
Chovy's
goes
getting
in,
caught right
finds
here.
a glacial prison. This time it's
Oh
on
my
Viper.
god, no he's
He's
not.
too
Fucking Nico just did a
good.
3-man
Duro
monster
will be
counter
unable to
engage.
get the kill on his opposite number. HLE falling down left
Oh,
and
wait,
right.
wait, whoa, 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 whoa,
Once
whoa,
again,
whoa, whoa.
on
HLE
an
almost
onslaught,
made
and
a
Viper
crazy
Live
turnaround.
Esports, he will be the last one to go
nice try.
down, and it's a
They got Drake, it's
triple
actually not
for
even that bad.
Rula.
I'm normally not one
2 for
for
5
premonitions,
feels like
but
shit,
that
right? But you got
felt
Drake.
Yeah.
Buy yourself a little bit of time. The
very
Goldie's not
apt
too
as
crazy,
it's
only
Viper
2k.
standing alone. The
Still
dragon
playable
goes
for
to
HLE.
Hanwha, but the 5v5 team-wide win goes again. And
God
look, this
damn, that
Canyon blocks the ultimate.
that Nico
They were
ulti
trying to
was
set up on
so
Chovy.
nasty.
Peanut tried
4-man.
to glide past, follow up on the knockup of Zeus, but instead this Ryze gets to keep doing his damage. And Keen deals with the backline.
It felt like
Oh my
such a
God,
heavy
Viper.
commitment onto
Dude,
Chovy.
the awareness
The game plan
on
from
this
HLE
guy
was just,
to
we
bulk
have to take this Ryze out of the
away
fight,
like
and by
that.
funneling
And
into the dragon,
dude, that was
they made
sick.
it so much easier for Genji's AoE
Nice try
to do
by Viper.
damage to the entire lineup of HLE, with Viper isolated by his own teammates' wall.
Yeah, and I absolutely love that we
pretty
get the
quiet.
coach cam afterwards as well.
Hold on.
And Helper being
I can
so
change that, I can change
expressive.
that.
And we're lucky we have that because Coach Kim isn't.
Oh my goodness.
So we get a lot of that information as, yeah, Viper
I'll put my
being
mic
able
at
to pick
65,
up
let's
a
go.
couple of kills in that last
Pantheon
fight.
ult's so helpful here.
It wasn't
Bro, I'm not gonna
enough.
lie, Pantheon just
And,
like
yeah, the
is not a
numbers are just a
support,
little
right?
bit
Like
higher
just
across
just
the
like
board
think about it for
on
1 second.
Genji's
His
side.
ult,
As Keen is
it's
starting to
not
get
great.
more and more ridiculous
his
in this
kit,
game. He's
it's
found
just
Peanut.
I'm not seeing
only
it.
chained him, but
I'm simply
it's
not seeing it. He
relatively
does have a
tanky.
click
HLE
stun,
not out of it
and he
just
has
yet. As you can see, it's
some
about a
defensiveness with his
2,000 gold
E,
lead. That is not
where he
end of
doesn't
the
take
world,
damage for a little bit. But
it
like
might be the end
I'm
of
just
Zeus
not
here
feeling
towards
it.
his top side.
There's a
Tremsense
lot of
spots
great
out Duro,
support
he
champs
knows he
out
just
there,
has
and
to get out
Panth
of
is
there.
just low on the
He'll
list
use
for
that
me.
tunnel network to make the safety.
Gen.G have pretty much abandoned the bot.
You know, if we're talking about like a really, really easy to hit stun, there's a million supports that have that.
The Scuttle Crab will be secured, and the Baron spawns in about 45 seconds. We don't really expect Gen.G to immediately start this objective, but it is putting pressure on HLE. The threat,
guys,
the risk
I'm not joking. I think Milio has got to be the most underrated support pick. Like Milio, is that not an insane pick this game? Right, like Rise, Root, Nico completely disabled from when Milio, right? Like when Milio just presses R, it gives everyone 65% tenacity and cleanses every CC. I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. You know, when the enemy team is running stuff like this, it's not bad. And surviving the initial burst against Wukong, pretty good for surviving. Oh shit! They're just getting walked down. They're getting walked down. Keen's going. Can he reach? No, he's getting kited. Getting kited.
I mean, good retreat from
wow.
HLE. Gen.G shouldn't be able
honestly,
to convert
Ezreal
into
Rise is so
vision.
sus on the scaling department. It's still winnable. Still winnable for HLE. 2 Drakes.
HLE
I think 2K Gold is a little bit irrelevant. Damn, look at Viper. He went Serpent's Fang. What the fuck?
I think you just have to send it and
that's insanity. What? There's only one shield on the enemy team. It's Chovy's Seraphs.
Chovy makes it home, but now they know where he is, as they do manage to clear out some vision around this barren area.
Hey, guys, am I insane? Oh, okay, it's Sterix as well. It's Sterix on Keen, so I guess it's 2 shields. I would never go Serpent's Fang. I would just go Lord Doms here. I'm not vibing with the Serpents, but you know, okay. Flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it. Oh my god!
So incredibly low, but he had the shield for so long. They get rid of him, but can HLE?
Okay, fucking Viper just stands his ground and tries to trade kill. That's still so good for them.
HLE at the very
good Baron Rush, dude. Actually, great Baron Rush.
Barons. It does cost them Viper's life and allows Gen.G to get a little bit more gold, but HLE have denied a very important win condition away from Gen.G.
Exactly. That's how the winning team snowballs. Like, all of a sudden, like, the dynamic of the game is different when the enemy team just steals Baron away like this. Because now you don't have a really easy way to, you know, to keep your gold lead going.
But if Gen.G again actually gets their 5v5 where Duro and Canyon can layer their ults and CC, you're just not going to have a great time, and I think Humble Life also knew that.
Right, okay, yeah, somebody just asked, like, back to the Adacon thing. No more roses can spawn after Adacon is killed. Every time the winning team gets a kill, it gives their whole team 1 rose. And it also increases the value of roses by 25%. So it's like a 1.25x multiplier on roses. And when HLE gets a kill, they get 1 rose for everyone. So obviously the main thing that Adacon does that's very obvious is when you kill someone, it explodes around them, doing a AoE slow and a percentage current health explosion.
Position is so awkward. Bot wave is being pushed in favor of Gen.G.
That one is really, really strong. When you team fight and you're able to kill someone when they're stacked on their teammates, it's really strong.
Goes underground, senses what's going on. They clear out the way, but it looks like the dragon is going to be started. Zeka gets himself over. Let's see whether Peanut can do it again.
Oh, another insane Nico. Duro dies instantly for it, though.
It's a trade of supports as now Ruler is free hitting.
Canyon got the Drake. 2v4. Whoa.
They get the knock-up. Chovy goes down. Ruler is still standing, though, and it's a triple for Viper. He wants to pick up that quadra kill, but mainly they're just happy they won the fight. Zeka gets back in, and with a full health bar, I think they should be able to get rid of Ruler here, or at least push him away.
And the last time, Humble Life get the objective, pay dearly. This time, Gen.G get the objective, but they pay dearly as still 30 seconds.
Wow.
This mid lane turret about to fall.
This time
really
around,
really
HLE didn't commit everything into trying to force the fight. Their positioning, playing the front.
I mean, Ezreal does 0 damage right now.
More favorably for them.
Legit, 0.
A lot of time on the map. The respawns are coming through. They need to get back to base.
When is Ruler going to feel fear?
This man fears very little. Hence the Ruler spot for existing.
Very true.
He's going to push out this mid wave. And here we go, the replay. So again, look at the positioning this time around. The Zeka ultimate
When does
now, with the
Ezreal
rest of
start
his team,
doing damage?
Zeus goes
Ezreal
in
doesn't do
first,
damage to
and the
champs like
ultimate, while it does
Rek'Sai.
connect onto full,
He
Viper
does
is
damage
left
to squishy
untouched.
champs.
It ends up being a trade of support, but look how much damage
If
Chovy
everything
takes
wins.
off the beginning of the fight. He's forced back, he uses the round wall, realizes that his front line just disappears, and once he flashes in, it sets up for Zeus to land a beautiful two-man knocker.
And Zeus, for me, so many highlight moments in that fight. The start, him getting a double knockup meant that Aatrox can be such a nuisance in the fight if you have to use your cooldowns on other members, but he actually went down to like 30 HP, so he didn't get to play the big drain tank, as we're still going!
Yeah, Peanut going in, looking for more power.
Three mans. Four men.
There as they try and keep Ruler out of the fight, but now he's in there. Zeus at full health though as Peanut.
Dude, no, hold
going
on.
down,
HLE actually wins.
getting so much damage.
Oh my god.
Finds the angle, but Peanut has the Winter's Wrath. And now it's Zeus going down. Viper at 100, and Ruler will not be stopped. Looking for it, he flashes forward, and it's a double for the Ezreal as once again he's left standing.
It's a bloodbath in the LCK
What a
Finals
fucking
rematch.
game,
We've got
bro.
30 kills in 30
Check the roses.
minutes, as it
When
ends up
they
being
got
a
Atacon, they were at
3 for
16. Now they're at 25.
No objective will be converted,
Every
but
single
what
kill
a
they get,
statement
right?
from
They've
both
gotten 9
teams.
kills
Both
since then.
teams know, in a best of 5, getting that game 1 win is such a big deal. They always talk about it in every interview as Peanut starts it off. It's on to Ruler, but this turn from
Wow.
Duro, I want you to look at
Duro.
how close the health bars are, because
That was
if
so
Team starts
nasty.
resetting earlier, if the light doesn't live there, this could have been a completely different fight.
Dude,
but instead,
Keen.
it takes a while. Zeus again is unmovable in the front line. And what
How
a
is Zeus
bunch of
just
crazy team
allowed to
fights.
sit here and
Another
tank them
flick on the
forever?
trophy as well. Zeka has hit so many in the middle of team fights.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, it felt like the Chovy was in the bounce house that fight, because knockouts from Zeka, knockouts from Zeus. He was
How
doing
many
his best
times
at
is
this
Duro
round
gonna
down.
hit a
He got the wall from
3,
Zeka
4
as
man
well,
ult in a
so
team fight?
impactful, making it difficult
Like,
for
this guy
Chovy
is
and
just
for Canyon to get
back to
involved
back
in the
to
fight,
back
but
hitting
the
game
amount of
winners.
time that Duro's ultimate bought
It's crazy.
was so significant to allow
crazy what he's
Genji
allowed to
fight
do.
back. Ruler 5, 1, and 6. He's only died once, which is when he got caught in the mid lane. His positioning in these
Holy
fights
shit,
has been
Viper is
so
actually just like that. He
important
says, give me
to
every
the success
fucking
of
camp, you
Genji's
doggy.
team fighting. But it feels like it's hard to say who has a clear advantage in this game. The Dragons are even. Baron spawning in 30 seconds. You have to imagine the ones that next objective falls, that will be the thing that gives a team a clear advantage.
And it was, I think, the only thing that we didn't get from HLE so far here at Worlds was the quintessential Viper's gonna do it game. And 8-4-4, this guy has been the linchpin for this team. I think if they're going to do
Chovy
it,
has
it's
flat,
going to be
or
with him. Chovy
has
just
ult. Okay.
walks his way out of there.
Good answer.
Oh, and if he dies there, that's a free Baron.
20
Hollow
minutes
Light might
ago,
still try to make a play
Chovy
for
did
it, but
Rise
they
ult
know
onto
teleport
Talia, and
comes
Talia
in from
ulted away.
King.
Yeah, vision absolutely
And then
everywhere
now,
here for Genji
Talia does
as Duro
her ult
makes
onto
his
Rise, and Rise
presence
ults away. So they both kind of just
with the
answer each other pretty
tremor
well. Oh my
senses.
god,
Tries to
Canyon.
get in there, but he just
Oh my
boss
god, he
moves his
just
way out.
fucking won the
King
game by
has
himself.
also found the
Now
knock
Zeus
on
got
Zeus,
popped
and
over,
Chovy
blast
mistake
cone.
as he throws down the ulti.
Oh my
They
god,
look
that
for a bit
killed
more, but it's
Zeus.
Ruler that's dominating.
That's
And
so
now it's a
fucked up for
4v5
him.
in Genji's favor, and they're looking for a Baron themselves. HLE, they do not want to let
Wow,
this
Canyon
go.
legit just
But I
solo
think they
won the
might
game
even
with
have
that
to.
play.
Canyon goes in, seismic shove.
Oh my god, another one. Duro is just the best Nico in the world.
Another pop blossom onto everyone that was left, and then it's mopped
game.
up by the Aatrox.
It's game.
The
32 minutes.
wombo
Dude, that's game.
combo
That's
is
crazy.
Beautiful from Genji as they hunt down the retreating HLE members. Canyon, the smite of the team, doesn't even
Duro
care about
literally
being
just
in
put the team
Baron
on his
pit.
back here.
That wasn't their objective. They wanted to win the fight, and they want
the
to win
fuck?
game 1.
And it's the fact that
Nico
the
is
turn on
broken.
Canyon doesn't work out. That blast cone saves his life. Zeus, as a result, is in an awkward spot because they don't trade 1-for-1. The entirety of Hanwha was trying to take down the top laner. And it doesn't end up working, and now Hanwha live just like that. That might be game 1.
Yep, Peanut's back was stopped this entire time. Nexus turrets now lie in ruins. As
That was an
he's trying
insane
to
game
protect it,
1.
but it does not work. First Nexus
That was
is
an
claimed
insane
by
game 1.
Genji.
Holy moly.
But man, that was a banger.
Holy moly. What the hell? What the hell, guys? That was game 1. I could not tell who was going to win at any point, and both teams are playing out of their minds.
What an excellent display of mechanical
the
skill from
fuck?
both sides, and small decisions.
Yo,
could have been
Coinbase
the difference
official with the
maker of who
50
took game 1.
gifted. Thank you
And
so
I
much.
actually had some doubts when this Pantheon was locked in.
W.
I'm like, you cannot.
W,
throw
W,
cheese at
W, W.
Genji. They eat that up.
Dude, everyone here is just sitting here like mouths
It's
open.
absolute insanity. Let's throw it back to the analysts, see what they made of it.
Thank you so much. We'll give you a little break, of course. Hello?
Tell Coinbase let me have an orb. Already got an account.
Yeah, I mean, what?
Give it to Ricky Spud.
Coming into this, I was so
I vouch for
hyped.
Ricky Spud.
I knew this was going to be a banger, but I did not expect it to get to this level.
I also take issue with Atlas calling it cheese.
Yeah.
This is Peanut from this is Peanut from back in the day.
So keep talking. This is
I don't think he was on Sansom White though.
Anyway,
That was
yeah,
Dandy.
We had a ton of there we go. For view.
Poppy is here. Him on a whole lot, but instead.
Let's try game 2 draft. Dude, that game 1 draft was super weird. I feel like both teams sandbagged intentionally with weird picks.
Because I remember throughout this year, Skarner Azir felt like the go-to combo in the LCK. Right now, he is flirting with the Azir option, and it looks like that is going to be secured. So nothing too surprising. A very reliable, well-rounded jungler right now that has found a ton of success this year at Worlds.
Works in a ton of compositions. Also has been one of the picks that Canyon this Worlds has.
First pick Azir, Zin, Genji goes 4 J4. I sleep. This shit is so predictable, it's not even funny. Alistar, Yunara.
If the matchups were traded, I'd also feel pretty good about
maybe
the
Cassandre. Oh, Poppy, okay. Switching things up.
This time, Delight does get access to his Poppy, and just into Jarvan alone, that is a nightmare. I do think that the Jarvan pick will have a lot of good picks into when it comes to AD carries. Both Ezreal and Corki are already gone, and outside of Lucian, a lot of the other AD carries do struggle playing into Cataclysm.
Yep, and the Poppy as well is theoretically able to deal with
Braum.
She's in the same
area.
Cassandre.
Or Cassandre, certainly a lot of dashy champs to be used towards that.
Man, I'm so glad we have Fearless in BO5 so that you only have to see these things like once per series.
A man who played so well in game number 1. See what he can get done here on the Big Daddy.
And one of the main reasons we've seen the Nautilus picked a lot into Poppy is because if you time the hook right, if you do get knocked away, you can tank the ultimate.
Should we give more subs?
And remain in the fight. And it's been something.
Hey, I'm a biased source here. But I might lean towards
it's
yes.
a little silly, and then obviously having the ability to set up for a guaranteed shockwave is nice as well with the Nautilus ultimate.
Yeah, no, honestly, if we saw non-fearless BO5s at Worlds, it would be 5 games of Ori Azir or Talia. Ori Azir, Talia. All 3 of those champs just permanently cycle.
If I see Jack Spence, they're eyeing that Cassandre on 4. That's what I'm looking to.
I mean, also Ambessa.
Jesus, another 50 gifted.
Kai'Sa's another.
Yeah,
W Coinbase.
Oh, I mean, Kai'Sa Nautilus, yes. A very consistent combo that we've seen
My
at
goodness,
all
thank
levels
you.
of play. Sivir, though, going to be the option from the side of HLE. We know that Sivir very well-rounded.
I mean, at least we have a Chad pick. We have Nautilus, Varus, terrible champ. Terrible champ.
A little bit more of the scale.
Honestly,
but if that is going to be lethality Varus, they may lack a little bit of oomph.
maybe fine against Ziggs. Why did Viper go
The thing
Ziggs?
is, you need more engaged than you have, because Azir, Ziggs, like you think Azir
Actually, okay,
is
you know
more
what? Hot
range,
take,
and then
guys. I
putting
think if you're
Ziggs
aimbotting on
top of it,
Ziggs,
yes, it's a lot of
as in like
magic
if you are
damage. He's
literally
gonna
a
walk in.
world-class
He locks in
Ziggs
great,
player,
okay. He says, no,
Ziggs
I
is broken.
want kill threat on the back
Ziggs
line.
is
I'm looking for
actually
flanks.
just
I'm looking to make
fundamentally
their poke
OP
redundant
because
as I run straight towards
he has some
them
of the
and look to
most
snip, snip, snip.
cringe-worthy AP ratios in the game.
Oh no. No, there were a lot of different.
But the reason why he's balanced is because no one's actually gonna hit that many of his abilities back to back. But he has insane AP ratios.
Tools to create space one way or another, and then Zeus will just be off on his own, diving in, backed up by the bomb. This is a lot of faith.
Yeah, he is balanced around missing.
That was highlighted earlier. No matter
100%. He's balanced around. Kind of hard to hit everything, so.
Because I think that playing Varus, either a variety of Varus, into Ambessa and Ziggs is going to be a really unfun time. If you get clipped by anything and the bomb comes on top of your head, you just don't get to play the game. And I think that's why they wanted to go for the Gwen to add an initial damage source if Ruler doesn't get to play the game.
Bit disrespectful to Zeker as well, because we all know exactly what happened in the Varus versus Azir matchup not too long ago.
A lot of lore there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of lore there, but we'll see whether Zeker
Peanut, we love you, Peanut.
With a Zin alongside him.
Dude, how come Peanut never smiles, bro? Give me a big old, let me see those pearly whites, dude. Come on, let me see a big old smile from Peanut. How come no one's ever smiling? This shit is fun. Playing on stage is fun, dude.
Go back and watch it. You need to. It was absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
These guys clocking like it's another day in the
Yeah,
office.
side by side. Yeah, there is a little bit of downtime, but honestly,
Dead
not
inside.
as much as we were expecting, to be honest.
He did smile a lot on Rocks Tigers. He did. He did. You're right. He's stopped smiling ever since then.
Yeah, we didn't really ramp up as we do take a look at the head-to-head here between Genji and Hanwha, and it all kind of went all right for Hanwha when they were up 2-0 in road to MSI.
Oh god.
That's when the good times ended. Up until that point, this team had been really at the forefront for the LCK.
Never seen Gala
really
smile.
struggled
True.
with implementing Dura, which if you hadn't watched all year, you're going to be like, what are you talking about? Well, having watched last game.
I mean, the most interesting thing to me was it felt like that coming into MSI, these were the two best teams.
They were.
And so then to not have HLE represent at MSI was a surprise. And then coming into Summer, or the Split 3, I heard the conversation about
So many mind games happened literally on the first wave.
The regular season, and T1 is clearly now our second best team. And then Katie ruined everything. And then HLE found themselves in the finals once more.
Hey, you can't be mad at the agent of chaos for creating chaos. That's just what they do.
That's true.
You know, that's why they're there.
It feels like a beautiful culmination of what
Instantly, both top laners are 20% HP. Classic top lane. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, no way. He doesn't go for flash auto there?
Flash is not traded, as Keen knew that he couldn't confirm the kill. Didn't want to make himself too vulnerable. But Zeus, he's not going to be able to get back to this wave, like, ever. Oh, he does decide to do so, as now Keen could be the one.
What the
fuck? And chops him down. It's a solo kill in the top lane.
He went back in when he got 1 HP at level 2.
Of why pots are so important.
Holy moly, I fucking clenched. I actually, it was literally by like one auto.
The initial retreat. But Keen had another one. So when he goes in for the second engage, that extra tick of HP buying him enough space, and then Keen with the return damage ends up getting the outplay.
And I think Zeus was expecting to be able to burst him down when he went back in. But Keen as Conqueror
oh my god,
just quick enough with the auto there.
Well, I think flashing away allowed the time for the auto cooldown to come off, so that when he then flashed to follow up, he was able to land that auto just before. And wow, Keen
straight up, dude.
With first
his
blood
fucking
here in
face,
game 2.
bro, is just so funny, man.
With so many of us,
he's like, oh fuck, you got me. You got me.
It's looking like we're feeling pretty good about that distinction. We'll just have to see how this series goes on, because man, it was close. Zeus, of course, going for the three-peat. Keen looking for his first Summoners Cup after being able to qualify in the LCK with every single standing position. Only recently picking up his first trophy, being able to augment that with another. Has not reached the highest of heights. Zeus spending some time away from the Gwen, as we can see here.
Yeah, is unrelenting, despite the fact that he... I want to say he got solo, put himself in a position trying to look for the all-in. Obviously didn't work out. I think they do know what Canyon's pathing has been, so he felt safe knowing that Canyon most likely would be on the bottom side of the map playing his camps there. Is Peanut looking for something, but not going to find it just yet, as the first Drake about to spawn in 30 seconds, as Chovy keeping the pressure on Zeka here.
And this is a matchup that we've seen sort of traded throughout this tournament.
I just had a vision, guys. I just had a very, oh my god, Chovy is just destroying this guy.
Yep. Zeka down to 100.
What if I went for proxy on bot lane?
He just walked into lane and just killed him.
Why doesn't anyone proxy bot lane? It's probably because when you walk past the turret, you get harassed by double range champs all the time. Also, AD carries are super squishy, but you know, rhetorical question. I'm just gonna do it anyways. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do it anyways. It's way more dangerous spot, but it's got to be viable.
Trying to get the damage down onto Delight. There's the hook, but it doesn't quite hit the mark that they were looking for. Zeus still dashing around, trying to find the angle. Peanut making his way in. He'll get the audacious
no way.
Twin becomes lightning, and he takes down Duro. Keen gets one back, but it's a
1 for 2.
for the man on his last dance as they equalize the kills.
I love that the
look at that
has
wave.
Not slowed down from game 1. Both
oh
teams
my god, look at that wave.
Zeka goes for a bit of a trade, but that bot lane skirmish, the swap had come through from both AD carry players. The top laners didn't want to slow down. If anything, they'd just gotten more summoner spells. The shockwave connects in mid.
Yeah, Chovy's still trying to throw this ball around, but you can see Zeka standing here does have the minion advantage at this point in time. And yeah, we do have some backup incoming. Just not quite going to get here in time.
Gwen is balanced, by the way.
Still up and available for both mid
Gwen is not balanced, by the way.
On this dragon.
A big miss there for Duro. He had hit the
Gwen
hook,
is
maybe
immune.
a trade 2 for 2 because it did end up being quite close. It's now Duro covering to make sure that Chovy gets to catch this wave. Obviously, otherwise Zeka, the combo of the Azir wall with the Poppy stun is something we've seen many a time. As Canyon, thanks to the timing here, will be able to just get
a lot of
dragon
action
early
around
on
top.
the light. Might be trying to annoy a little bit, but they're not contesting.
As
really,
expected from a spicy matchup.
Yep. Having a look at it here from the side angle. It's just Canyon finishing this one off.
It's pretty interesting that
Man, Canyon got the scuttle. He got the crab drake combo. I learned about this from Closer.
Of course, he will have this wave to try and catch, but Zeus definitely
about how
in a
good
bad
this
spot
actually
as
feels.
well.
Yeah, looking for a bit of an angle here as
Nice.
Viper throws down Satchel and some bombs, but otherwise not too much else going to come out of it as Duro teleports in with that unsealed spell.
Because like you have like essentially you have like two camps stacked on top of each other, and you're taking objective out of the map, so it's like really nice feeling.
Duro just leisurely involved from running
To get
towards
Crab
top.
Drake.
TP though, because Zinzao in particular, it's so easy.
I never really
to
thought
stack up
about
your
that
passive.
because I at the time didn't play jungle. Great reaction time by Chovy.
So next time that ulti comes back again, this Azir might be able to find his target. Of course, Chovy going to throw some damage back, but this is going to give Zeka a whole lot of space.
Chovy also holding his flash, not using it too early in the event that Zeka was trying to bait him out. He wanted to wait for the summoner spell before going, but Delight now... Oh,
How did Nautilus CP top? He swapped his spellbook at 6 minutes, and then he's fine. He's
Chovy
fine.
gets pushed back just a little
He's
bit,
fine.
finds the double shockwave. Canyon not quite here close enough. But man, Chovy not scared of too much here in this mid lane.
And this is something that's like really common at Worlds is for supports to play like really roam focused, right? Like a lot of melee supports are being played. They roam. They play around mid, they play around the objective, they follow the jungler around, they look for fights, and then when it's time to cover a lane, they use TP to cover. It's not an offensive TP, it's a reactive defensive TP most of the time from supports.
Just because of her lack of mobility, once that flash is unavailable, Canyon gonna secure the first grub of the game, and then EQ over the wall to safety. Chovy's back actually interrupted.
What a fucking active game, bro.
Viper wants to finish him off. Down to 150, but it's not quite enough. As the B-Zig's going to make his way back towards this mid lane, but that is a decent amount of cooldowns now eaten up here, as Viper does need to now wait the longer time for that one to come back off.
Will Nat on light the 2 grubs. That really is the
HLE 2 grubs,
most
Genji Drake.
Yeah, maybe a mid plate as well.
Pretty standard game so far. Every time the camera goes to this matchup, they're fist fighting.
Matchup in top lane is very volatile, and Keen did get an early lead, but just 1 kill, I think generally isn't really enough to break open the matchup completely. Really looking at a bit more of a substantial gold lead or some item finishes, which haven't quite come through. As Duro's here.
Yeah, a little bit of a face check here from Zeus as he throws out the public execution.
God.
He's going to turn up though, and down goes the Ambassador. That is feats of warfare over to Gen G, and a bit of a mistake once again here. For
Fantastic
the
flash by Keen. That looked last millisecond.
There's not enough damage, and Duro's there getting him. I think that
flash was
now
just
the gold lead
ridiculous.
is going to start to balloon.
And Keen is terrifying when he's died 4 times.
Yes.
Now he's 3-1-0 on this Gwen, and I know the matchup has evolved over time. Gwen isn't quite the menace that she was before. With this much extra money, she is.
Why is Ambessa viable but not Riven?
She absolutely is.
She can buy the
I mean, multiple reasons, but Ambessa's kit is just overall more consistently useful.
Genji can close the gap. Because right now,
But,
HLE's composition would love to draw
Riven also has some decent tools. I wouldn't be surprised if Riven was competitively viable in like really specific games, but she just kind of scales really poorly.
Before threatening a dive.
Ambessa Aura is unstoppable. It's undodgeable on reaction, and it's just really easy to play around.
But if HLE are first on the objective, and HLE feels sort of trapped by that objective, it then becomes a lot easier for Gen G players to find that collapse. So their approach around these objectives, the setup is going to be very important as you keep your eyes on Keen, who's going to constantly be looking for flanks.
I actually really like this lane assignment from Gen G. I don't know if they were the one that started it, but having Chovy in top instead of mid means that it's a much heavier investment to punish the lack of flash, right? Because the jungle or anyone who roams actually needs to go to the top side of the map, which opens up a lot more cross-map.
Yeah, it's weird. Ambessa ulti is hard to hit as well because it's so thin.
As you would expect in this matchup,
but
as stun for Viper as well. and that is a lot of damage onto anyone.
If
that
you're
is squishy,
not,
and Ruler
like,
definitely
if it's
falls within that.
perfectly
Look at
aimed,
this setup
it's
we've
not
got
really
coming through
dodgeable on
from
reaction. You
Gen
have
G
to
is
use
they just have
flash
this beautiful array of
or
wards.
Zonias.
Neatly lined up all around behind the dragon, ready for some potential TP flanks. Some of that vision is now going to be cleared out from the side of Gen G, but sorry, from HLE. But this vision control is just a great demonstration of Gen G being very aware of how they need to set up and be ready to contest this dragon spawning in 20 seconds.
Yep, exactly. Coming up very, very soon. And Gen G pretty excited about collecting themselves 2 in a row, setting up for that soul point that has been so important this Worlds. Didn't quite get to see it too early last time.
Dude, Ruler
around.
plays all the
This time
champs
could be
that
an
I hate.
opportunity to do so. As you mentioned, HLE clearing things out. They do so, but not all of it. As now Viper
Ezreal,
gonna be
Poke
teleported up, but it's
Varus.
gonna take a little while, and Chovy
Like, these
does
champs
pick
got
up the
nerfed so
wave,
many
but
times,
comfortably
but he still plays them.
removes
And he still makes them look good, too.
Zeus, even though he is down gold, has been able to keep it not too far away from his lane opponent. Was up to 650, I think, at some point. But more importantly, Zeus is, I think, in this composition, merely a tool. He does need to do late AD, or a lot of AD moves when we get to late. But right now, if he ults either Chovy or Ruler, and Viper can ult, he's already done his job, right? There is a lot of power in the ability for him to lock down a target in the backline. But he does need to hit those ultimates, and we have seen that with Ambassador that can really be a struggle. As Drake fight imminent here, gentlemen.
Yep. And speaking of hitting ultimates, the Poppy as well is going to be instrumental. Delight needs to get rid of some of the key pieces here.
This
on
isn't
Gen
really
G,
that great
because
of a
way they
Poppy
can set
game.
themselves up to just take things.
Is
and
it?
Gen G won't have the opportunity to get in there and do anything about it. Of course, Keen gonna
There's
be a
like,
difficult target,
you know,
right?
Jarvan EQ.
He's got the mist he can
That's
slink
okay.
into and won't be hit
And
away,
then
but there are
Gwen.
certainly some other options. And
That's.
Chovy
I don't really
and
think
Ruler
it's that
don't
good
have
against
a lot of
Nautilus.
mobility on these champs. Susceptible here to the keeper's verdict, but not susceptible to.
It's just okay. Yeah, I feel like it's just all right.
It is just going to be removed.
No, nothing.
They're
Oh!
not going to do too much as Duro
Whoa.
finds the angle. Chains of Corruption are going to come down, but Gen G not interested in a fight. They got what they wanted. And it is a Cloud Soul here, set up here for Soul Point for Gen G in 5 minutes' time.
I really thought HLE would try to contest that more, but it seems that they're not confident enough in the spikes that they have to actually try and contest this right now.
Do you think
'Cause you look at
Chovy's brain goes out of whack when he's
prioritized
lowest
upgrading his
CS?
boots before completing his
No.
first item, which made me think
I think
that,
you
oh,
have to
HLE would
understand
say, well, we've
what
got
it
first
means
item on our
to
mid lane,
farm
first
well at
item
the highest
on
level.
Ziggs, so let's try and contest this objective.
Chovy doesn't
Instead,
have the
let's find a
highest
safe
CS in the
approach.
game
We know that they have
because
good scaling on
he's
their
just
side, and there's
really,
no
really good at last
obligation for
hitting.
them to force anything too
Every
early, but
single
if they concede
player
too
is really good at
much,
last hitting at this
then
level.
Gen G could potentially
He
run
has
away
the
with
highest
things.
CS in
Now,
the
though,
game
gold very easy.
because
And
he
in
is
my mind, I
pressuring
have
his
things
lane
that Orb
opponent
says, because there's
and
6 in
winning
this
trades
game.
and
So
making his
far,
lane
not
opponent
too
not
many
able to
plates
farm.
have been
And
taken.
him
We've got 10
very
seconds until they
easily
fall
able to
off,
farm because he's
completely.
advantaged
And
in
you
his
see
lane.
here in the top lane looking
So,
relatively pristine.
yeah,
Same
I
can be
mean,
said
it's not
for
like
the
he
tower
just
on the other
Thanos
side.
snaps
And
farm
here
out of
mid,
nowhere or plays
there's only one or
like
two that
exceptionally
have been
greedy.
taken.
The step one is
So as
to
they do
be
fall
winning
down, see whether
your
Viper can get
matchup.
himself around and start using
That's
this
if you're
satchel
losing your
to be
matchup,
that
you will not have
demolisher
access
we
to
know he can
farm.
be.
That
Right,
Nordic
the same way that your
team,
opponent
so
does.
they should be aware of everything that's happening. Chovy just finished his Blackfire Torch, and I do think for Gen G it's a big deal.
It's
that
it's
they
actually
have
something that I have
this,
experience with myself because people like back
because
when I was
while there
playing
are
were like,
parts
oh,
of their
Double
comp
plays
that
so
go
greedy,
really
and I
well,
do.
right?
Like
think
I am a greedy
Vitality
player,
Varus actually skills
but
better than he used to.
I'm only ahead in
Orianna
CS
is
from
kind
my
of a
lane
no-brainer,
opponent.
same for the
I'm
Gwen.
always up in CS against
As
enemy
you
ADC
have
because I'm
highlighted
always
repeatedly,
winning
that
against
once
enemy AD.
Saka and Viper
If
get
I'm
to the
losing,
point,
how could
if
I be up
your
and farm,
engage
right?
isn't
Like that would not be
immediate and quick,
possible
you're just gonna get
unless
poked
he's
down.
just simply
And I
like
think
missing a
Half-Life,
lot.
with the level of play they've shown today, are going to need to be goaded into fights they don't really want to take, and Dragon is the best tool for that.
So yeah, I think like the
I
community
think
kind of
Gen G just have to be
misunderstands like,
fast, and we know that
oh,
there are teams
like
that can
having high
definitely do that.
CS.
You've just got to
What does
find
that
the right
really
window
mean?
to do it. And straight comes through from Zeus onto Keen as we're getting ready for the Herald. 5 seconds time. Gen G's in position once again. Resets have come through from HLE. No TP available on Zeka, but he's going to get back out onto the map quickly. Gen G yet to start this one off as Zeus getting that push on the bot side while Delight provide this cover.
Yeah, he is seen on that ward as well, so that should spell the start of this Rift Herald. And that will indeed come on through. So Canyon wanting to put that one together. We don't have feats of strength down just yet, but this will mean it for
Yeah, Besto doesn't look
Gen G.
0-3. Yeah, his
As
deaths were
Pino
actually
goes
not
in,
the
no one needs
worst
this one away.
timing
As
to
you can see the
die.
Hextech minefield
Holy
doing so
fuck.
much work. The flash out of the
Holy
way, the Mega
fuck.
Inferno Bomb was necessary. As Zeus, it's a
Zeus is
teleport
caught.
overextension
Flash
as he
away.
flashes away back
HLE
into the
gets
pit, but it
Herald
looks like
probably.
Pino might be able to take it. There it is. As they
Oh
look for the eye as well.
my
Pino will be able to
goodness.
collect that one, keep his verdict.
Duro's gonna
Gets rid of
die.
the Jarvan, and now Keen
Two-man
has to be
royalty.
the savior for Gen RNG, and he may be just that, as he takes down Peanut first, and then just dashes out of the back of the pit.
And it is
Dude, Genji's
a
on 2
1-for-1
Drakes.
trade, but Hanwha going to be happy with that one because they got
Hanwha
the
gets Herald.
Herald, denying an opportunity for Genji to really keep accelerating the game, taking the crucial objective. We'll see if they're able to
This
get
game could
more
be
in
over
with
in
mid
7
lane
minutes,
turret,
literally.
possibly on the siege, but they're not going to commit.
All
The start
Genji
of
has
the
to do is
fight
get
a
2 more
great
Drakes and it's
demonstration of how
GG.
actually want to play the composition. You poke, you chip, you don't fully commit to anything, and Adora is basically out of the fight. This means that Genji's forced to retreat, but the TP here from Zeus, it looks like he wanted to ulti Canyon, who is stuck in the pit, in order to try and set up a play while they do secure the Herald. The arrival
Nice
of
ulti
Keen
by Peanut.
really
That was
changes the
really,
dynamic.
really
It's a
good
4
timing
versus
to
5.
ult.
Even though they have the health advantage, that shockwave onto 2 with the damage from Keen made
Clueless?
that fight was a lot closer than HLE were hoping for.
And
Okay,
had no
we're in for a
business
long
being
one, I guess,
because
guys.
As Duro went in, Canyon got knocked out. So Canyon wasn't even there. They didn't get value from the Jarvan whatsoever as Duro.
No spoiling.
Yet again here as Delight looking for a bit of an angle. Doesn't quite get there, but when the wind becomes lightning, does get the slow. Peanut, another audacious charge as Canyon comes on through. Mega Inferno.
Dude, Dura's just
and that is
inting.
so much damage the Nautilus could not take.
Nautilus is an
Peanut
int
says top of the
champ.
morning
Like,
to
Nautilus
you,
is
and it's another
legitimately an
kill here,
int pick.
evening things out for HLE.
4 members committed from HLE on the top side of the map, allowed for Ruler to push in that mid wave, but he doesn't have the threat onto the tower to really convert it into anything. So just an easy pick secured for HLE. And similar to game 1, we find ourselves in a very even mid game.
And the thing that was happening in game 1,
You know, for like so many years,
HLE
people
were
were
overloading
always
the side
picking
lane, but then
Nautilus
Genji on the
as
cross map were doing
the
so
like
much.
highest death
What's the
champion
best
at
thing
Worlds.
about
But then
Ziggs?
this
Well,
Worlds, no
he
one's
doesn't
even
need
playing
to
Nautilus
walk
because they're
very
like, yeah,
far
fuck this shit.
to
I'm
help you
not
overload
feeding
the
myself on
side lane.
stage.
So back into the mid lane he
He's also
goes,
pretty
and
nerfed,
this
to be
turret
fair.
remains quite healthy. And so I think the adaptation here for HLE, based on this draft and how they're playing it out, seems to be working quite well as we check out the Coinbase gold grind. And Keen getting a lot of money, has been a little bit behind as far as CS is concerned the entire game. But this guy's a problem. I mean, it's 900 gold. He's 4-1-0. We're used to the 4 being.
Dude, Viper's fucking
It's
huge.
only going to get worse from here. That is, to me, the strongest part of the Genji composition. As Herald's dropped mid, Hanwha Live really want to deny the possibility for a soul point here for Genji. As mid lane turret will fall. That's the first turret of the game as well. And I think Genji have had better setups thus far in this series for objectives. But Hanwha Live want to try and poke as much as possible as Duro again, getting taken low.
But you can see in the setup, the poke comes through from Viper. And again, they're quite happy to allow Genji to just start this objective off because they know that once you're trapped fighting the objective, that's when the Ziggs poke can really be lethal.
And this is now feats of strength. As you can see, we're all tied up. Whoever gets this objective will be able to lock that one down.
There we go.
Already, Genji have started it. Control ward goes down. This ward in the back of the pit.
They're
trying to
Drake.
pull the information
This is
that
what I'm
it
talking about.
can.
All you
Not
have to
gonna give
do
this
is
one up
just...
without a fight. Mega Inferno Bomb
If they get this, they're one-off
is going
winning.
to be there. Let's see how much damage it's going to get down on both
Oh
of
my
the
god,
carries
Poppy
into
misses
that
ulti.
backline, and
Duro's
now
just
Duro
inting
once
again.
again
He
gonna be
just
eliminated,
hooked
but
in. And,
Keen
oh wait, hold on.
survives the backline. Delight gonna be the first one to go
Canyon
down
get
as
it.
Ruler is able to do it.
Canyon got it.
Peanut gets
They're,
Canyon with
dude,
the smite.
no
This
way.
time
Duro
around,
missed his
Soul
hook
Point,
again.
some
I'm
cool
crying.
shoes.
I'm
And
crying.
let's see whether they can win
Oh
this
my
fight
god,
at the
he
same time.
dies for
Great
it.
knock-up onto Ziggs.
No,
Trying to
Ruler
dash
got
away,
shuffled.
but
It's
Zeka
just
finds
like
the angle onto Ruler. The Emperor's Delight will
Holy
find it
shit.
again as Zeus is able to take down Canyon HLE.
What a fucking
gorgeous
fight.
team
4 for 0
Only Chovy
clean.
is left alive as Genji walk away with the dragon.
I would rather
but
be Genji.
HLE find the fight. A fight
No,
on
I wouldn't
multiple
actually.
fronts
What am I saying?
that
That was
looks
4
so
for 0.
scrappy
I'm
at the very
coping,
start, but it goes
Four,
the way
four
of
for
HLE.
4 for Drake.
And I want you to look at Keen. He is most of the money, most of the threat on Genji. The bomb does a lot of damage to the backline. Duro miraculously stays alive and they get the counter kill. But look at Keen. He doesn't actually get the kill on Viper. If he gets the kill on Viper, I think this fight is won. Instead, he
Oh
goes
my
down.
god,
Viper gets a
Viper.
shutdown, stays alive, and now him and Zeus can cut off this exit
Ruler got caught
avenue.
from a Zero
As
Shuffle with
Ruler
Flash
gets
again, man.
knocked into the knockup from Zeka.
He's just
Oh,
too
Delight
fucking
there.
We're straight
old,
back into the
man.
fight, as of course this is a Poppy. And so
It's
does get
unlucky.
shockwaved, but isn't too worried about it. We'll be now going back to base. Otacon on the menu. That's why we have our buttons.
Nah,
being
it's
thrown
chill.
around.
It's chill. It happens. It
Really
happens.
value
The best AD carries in the
on
world are
Soul,
just gonna
but
get shuffled. It
falling
is
behind
not an
against the Hanwha comp
easy
when you are
reaction
Genji,
time
you're gonna
test.
get to a point where even if you find an engage, if they're not caught off guard, you will just get shredded. Like just the minefield alone is going to completely blow you up.
But again, like when it's
Can
a
you
fight that's
flash
playing
when
from
you get
range, I
knocked
just
up
feel
by
HLE have
Satchel?
the advantage.
No.
Of
The
course,
Satchel
Varus's
is
poke
actually
one
a
thing, but
stun and
compared to
sort of like a
Ziggs,
knockup.
It's not comparable. And so as
Kinda like
long
an
as Viper is
Alistair
landing
headbutt.
those bombs, it is very difficult.
Little
And
bit
now,
weird.
especially in these choke points, if Genji try to approach, it's so difficult.
He got caught by Ziggs, not his ear. Oh, did he get satcheled into it and he couldn't flash? Like chain CC?
They're not going to be able to stop this tower from falling down. Yep, 2 teleports bring Duro and Keen
Okay,
into
okay,
the
that makes
fight.
sense then. My mistake. I did not realize that he was like fully chained into it.
Presence is decent, but it's only onto Duro, and Delight is
Dude,
already taken
Duro?
down. Viper getting closed in
10 man
onto
alive
Chovy
Atacon
and
play?
Zayas looking for Keen in that backline, but I don't know whether he wants that fight. Is Peanut so close to dead? The Crescent Guard doesn't work, and he's thrown into
10 man
the
alive
sky
Atacon.
by
What?
the Demacian Prince. Now the Atacon should go over to Genji, unless Zayas can do anything about it. It is going to be there, and
Oh my god,
Zayas
Zayas is
also
just running in and dying.
picked off, although he's looking for Chovy before
Oh
he
my
goes.
god,
Chovy
Chovy is such a lucky bastard.
it's Rula that picks up the kill.
Oh my
and Preside
god.
used defensively here as HLE limp away.
This fight was just so one-sided from Genji. They converted
Canyon had
pick
ulti. He
after
could have
pick
ulted the
after
zero
pick,
ult.
as it felt like HLE, the uncoordination that we saw from game 1.
He could have ulted the
sprouts
zero
up
up there.
once more.
And it's the mark
And that
from
was
Keen
probably
onto
gonna be a
Zayas.
kill.
Last time he was trying to 1v2, that doesn't work out. But
Dude,
Keen
Genji's at
keeps Zayas
32
out of the
roses,
fight, and
3
even though
drinks.
this Mbessa
What?
isn't necessarily in the best of spots, if he finds an ult onto Ruler or Choke,
I mean,
will still
this
die
game
just
should be
from
over
the
in
ult.
2
But
minutes.
instead,
32
he gets
roses,
marked. They are
3
shredded
Drakes.
from Atacon. And I
4
think once
points
double
right
team
now,
comes,
1
they should've
minute
just
on
backed out.
4th
But
Drake.
look at the chain CC that comes
Everyone
down
is
onto Delight as well.
spiked.
The front line is eliminated. Then Azir is rooted on the left-hand side, so
My
Peanut
god.
and Viper on the bottom. Chovy
HLE
gets a good ulti
macro
onto
just
Peanut
didn't
saying,
make any sense
you know
there.
what? I
Why
can't
did
get
they
in
start
range of
Atacon?
Viper and Zeka anyway, so why bother just kill the front line? Zayas, as you highlighted, completely removed from the fight. And so Genji just played pick after pick.
And when the Orianna is walking into the Xeno, you know that's not good. That's not a good look for the fight as he just follows up as... I want a supercut of just Helper's expressions.
Yeah, I know, it's the roller coaster of emotions. This guy, you can really tell what's happening there in that room. As you can see, it is 32-4 on the pedal count. So that gold that you're seeing being very even is actually about 2.5k in Genji's favor as far as stats.
And I really thought that last fight would be so much harder for Genji to play. We talked so much in draft about the
Pretty much
disengage that
everyone
comes
on
from
Genji
HLE,
is up
the
a
amount of
level
range that they have to play
from the
with.
roses.
And I thought that as Genji approached that objective, they'd be taking way more poke than they actually ended up taking. And it felt largely because of HLE's positioning, and it was something we talked about in the first series. Genji's positioning around these neutral objectives is extremely good, and HLE can't quite find the poke that they need to win out on these fights.
And now, Home Alive, they need to take this fight. They don't have a choice not to. You're looking down Soul Point. I want you to look at the summoners on the enemy team. I think even Keen will have his flash available. All these sums are up. You are pushed into a fight before Viper has hit his third item, before Zeka has hit his third item. Because if you don't take this fight, you're in deep trouble. If you do and lose, you're in deep trouble. And Home Alive wanna stay away.
Dude, I kind of want to
from
get a
that
drink. I kind of want to crack open a
deficit,
cold one. I'm gonna ask
'cause
Lena.
even though
You know what? No,
Genji
after
was
I'm
in
gonna
the
wait till
same
after this
position,
game, and I'm gonna
hands
go
down,
downstairs and
way
grab
back
one.
in the road to MSI, and Genji was able to fight back. I think you're gonna be feeling a lot more confident if you're not there. As Home Alive, they know they have to take this fight.
Let's see what they can actually get done here. Like you were saying, Cloud Soul gonna make this poke comp difficult to play as Chovy going to get cornered here, but gets out.
Oh my god, he just instantly died.
Take him down in the end, though.
Canyon
Viper is
is out 1
Keen
HP.
gets in there, he's
Varus
in the
hits a
mist, looking
1-man
for
ulti,
Zayas,
honestly, not even
but
that
the
good.
needlework doesn't quite
Okay.
connect, and now it's him
Shooting
that
range,
has
Varus
to
missed a
flash
Q.
away. A blast cone is going to
What
be there for him and
the
Ruler to
fuck?
stay safe, but this dragon belongs to HLE.
Go and grab it now. Dude, guys, that's a spoiler. Stop it.
Takes down Chovy.
Dude, Chovy died there with
That is
Flash.
Soul Point denying
Okay,
the Humble Life,
it just sucks, bro.
showing that Genji had to
Like,
work
what
for
can
it
you
in
do,
game
bro?
one.
You're
They're gonna
playing.
have to
I mean,
work
he
for
shouldn't
it
be
in
that
this
far
one.
up, but
The
like, dude,
beauty
what
of
can you
these
do right
teams
there?
is nothing slows
He's
their
zoning.
momentum down.
Put his ball
He
there,
stacks
and then
up
watch
the
this
Q
shit.
on the control
Boom.
ward.
Flash knock up
Flash knock
into.
up.
Oh
Follow up.
my
Even though he
god.
flashes away to safety, it's that engage
He
from
tried his
Delight
best.
to connect him to the wall to allow for HLE to find themselves
Great
another
pick
kill.
by Peanut.
Once Keen is in, the rest of his team just cannot follow.
I just want to
He's
also
forced to
point out,
retreat.
like,
he flashes away.
the
and
follow-up
HLE
there was
deny
just
the
so
soul
perfect from
Genji.
everyone.
The fact that it is only
Azir went for
one
shuffle,
kill,
which
though,
forces Flash
means
up,
that
and then
the goal is
Poppy
going
does
to
the
remain
third
pretty
fucking,
similar.
nail in the coffin, which
Crabs
is
being
flashing into the
collected here
wall.
as we do have the Baron just spawning, about 15 seconds old right now. Does obviously look a lot older than that, but I mean technically it is true.
Enjoy the game with. Okay, hold on. I'm literally just gonna ask Lena.
I don't know very many
Can
other
you
Barons,
bring up some
so I
water
don't have
and
much to
a-
compare it. What's a baby Baron look like?
I can't answer these questions for you, Atlas.
I feel weird asking Lena to bring up a squirt.
That's fine. Vedius, do you know?
But it's because we have Diet Squirt in
My only
the
estimation is that it
fridge.
goes Scuttle Crab, Rift Herald, Baron.
Oh, are they all the same?
That just when I typed that out, it felt dirty.
Baron plushies, and those look very cute.
They do.
Guys, Diet Squirt is the best diet soda out there.
I know, it's just a small version.
Just trust.
We don't know.
Grapefruit
Yeah.
is such a goated flavor for a soda.
The Void
There needs to be
might just do
more
things
grapefruit
differently.
sodas.
You never know. You might go from a plushie to a Baron. That might just be the way that it works.
But you know what won't be different?
Soda, huh?
Both of these teams will attempt to murder.
Bro, you got me on it, dude.
Will
Thank you,
further
thank
their
you.
conquest
Finally a
and
truther right
succeed
now.
in Game 2.
Lately,
Right now,
lately
both
I've
teams
just
are finding
been not drinking as
overvision.
much Diet
You can see
Coke.
the double investment of the
Or
control
Coke Zero,
wall.
I
That
mean.
might seem odd,
Diet
but
Coke
it's
is for
basically to
pussies.
cover as much
Let's
of the
be real
map
here.
hidden
Diet
as
Coke,
possible, and Zeka will
beta
secure
bitch
that
made.
top tower. That is now
But
all out of
Coke
towers
Zero,
finally going down.
that's for real
26
chads.
minutes into the game. Just goes to show how much slower this one has been. Not in the kills department.
Water only,
but in terms of
gang?
The map control.
Dude,
Gen
water
G
has
now
to be the single most
reclaim that vision
overrated
control,
beverage in
clear
the
out
world.
what Vision HLE have set up, and now the dance
Literally no
begins.
flavor. No flavor.
Here,
Undrinkable.
as you can see, Zayas moving up to this mid lane. Still has teleport. Keen is going to shove that wave in.
Water is legit
Gen
like
G now with
C tier
a little bit of
beverage.
an advantage, and Bassett forced
Coke
to
Zero,
move down towards that
Coke
bottom
Zero
side
and,
once
and
more as the
Diet
pendulum
Squirt
swings back once
is S
again.
tier.
Level 15 for Chovy, so close.
It's fucking S tier, guys. Okay, wait, no, coffee. Hold on, coffee and tea is also up there in the S tier.
You love looking at that because this guy is going to be a huge part of the win
American
condition.
take.
Him and Zeka needing to get things
Okay,
done.
okay, fine. Cold water is
We're
pretty
also
good.
already
Cold
in
water.
this
Ice
game
cold
seeing
water is
the
pretty
value
good.
of
So
the
it's like an
Ziggs,
A.
because I guarantee you that mid lane turret would have fallen otherwise. But Ziggs' wave clear is just so insane, as Delight has been the #1 engaged target for Gen G. Been able to consistently find him with those ults from Ruler. As
For some reason,
once again,
sparkling water
Yeah, let's do
makes
that.
me
I think that sounds like a fun
legitimately
idea. We've got
sad.
teleports committed. As now Delight
Oh,
going down incredibly low.
King just kills him.
He's just gonna chop him to pieces. The puppy's not there, but the
Oh
Emperor's
shit, that was a
gonna
beautiful
try to punish.
shuffle.
He
Oh
wants
my,
to take
oh
back
my
the win, it
god.
doesn't quite work.
Right into the
And
turret
now
where you
they
can't even
look to
walk
go in.
away.
It's a beautiful cataclysm to break up the Fighters Canyon.
What
Also
the
able to walk
fuck?
his
These
way
team
out.
fights are
Peanut,
so
he
beautiful
couldn't
from
do
both
so, as now
sides.
Ruler is trying to do it.
Oh
And
my
the
god, it's so
flag
beautiful from
takes
both
down the
sides.
Zin Zhao. Gen G with 4
Holy
left
moly.
standing, managed to win the fight.
Keen takes things into his own hands as he runs down the HLE support.
No, guys. Hear me out. Sparkling water, you kind of expect it to put a smile on your face because it has the flavor, and then you're just like, every single time I drink sparkling water, I'm disappointed because I'm like, dude, the flavor, it doesn't feel right. There's no sweetness. There's no sweetness. Maybe I'm just too American brained. I just need, like, I need it to be like artificially sweet, at least. You know, like 0-calorie sweetener.
Beautiful engage. But here,
No, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about bubbly. I'm talking about like Waterloo. What are the other ones? LaCroix. You know, because you'd have to be a legit serial killer to drink like sparkling water with just sparkling water. You know, like just regular plain sparkling water. Like it has to have something in it.
Position of authority, they poke down their opposition. A nice snipe comes through from Canyon, connecting the E. And the
that was the biggest culture shock when I went to Germany. They were like Stiller sparkling. I was like 20 years old, first time in Germany. I'm like, I mean, I guess I'll try out sparkling. No one's ever asked me what kind of water I want. It was traumatizing, bro.
We talk about, you know, Baron being a really good thing to be out of siege. It's still Ziggs. So
you love no flavor sparkling water, dude. Honestly, props, like props. You have to be a real man to enjoy like unflavored sparkling water.
I don't think Keen has the Baron at this point either. So if there is just a Mega Inferno Bomb,
Gas or no gas? Oh my god, you're right. They did say that one time.
He's aware of this particular position.
I think I was in Amsterdam and they asked me about like gas or no gas. I don't know. I don't know if it was Amsterdam. Might have been somewhere else.
Cloud Dragon, Delight off to the side, wanting to try and make this helicopter work for him. If this Keeper's Verdict lands, it could be such a big deal. Chains of Corruption.
Average NA take, true.
Peanut, pressing guard there to keep himself
Dude,
safe.
if they don't seal this, it's game.
Now the flash in. He gets
What?
cancel it. Public execution is still going to be able to.
Oh my god, he stole it.
The Cataclysm is there from Canyon to buy the space, and Zeka goes down.
Riot.
Zayas is going to follow suit, and he tried as he might.
Dude, Nautilus buffered the pop ult with push.
The Drake might be able to take even more.
Peanut steals
Peanut
away
steals
the
that and
dragon,
saves the
but
game.
the cost was so
That was so
much.
fucking
Gen.G,
sick.
they're hunting,
3
they're
kills
fighting, they're trying to deny
for Gen.G,
HLE
but they
from
don't
getting
get
back to
soul,
base,
so
'cause
they're
if they
actually
stop
upset.
Viper,
They're
then
actually
the wave
tilting.
clear disappears. With the Baron, they're setting their sights on their first inhibitor
Holy
of the game.
fuck.
40 seconds.
No, it's not accidental. It's
If
not
any
accidental.
other member was alive, I think
Dude, we're
they're just
talking.
cooked,
We're
but
literally
it's Viper
talking about like
that's
the
still
highest
there.
level of play possible right
Peanut
now.
gets a whole lot of his health back, but unfortunately, Trovy's orb is now doing a fair bit of work, and he's able to put him down.
But the Nexus stands, at least for now. They weren't able to kill it with the Baron pushes. We've taken on a
Yeah,
lot
go
of the
ahead.
fight.
Duro
Thank you.
connects a beautiful hook.
I do like it. Thank you.
After Peanut gets chunked out, you're going to see it here. The disengage.
San
the hook
Pellegrino.
onto
Wait, you put
Zeka
water in it?
As the shockwave connects as well.
Oh,
Just
okay.
beautiful layering of CC. The fact that Peanut gets a smite in the midst of all of that is just absolute chaos.
It's not squirt. It's Diet San Pellegrino Blood Orange.
Jumping over the wall while Zeka tries to disengage.
And you can't kite back. If Canyon's going to be able to always find it. And
If you're asking like what diet soda do I not have in the house, the answer is I really don't know. I think I've bought in every single one.
Can't put the pigeon in the cage.
One day I'll do an ultimate tier list, but San Pellegrino Blood Orange Zero is actually like it's up there. It's like an A tier.
This pigeon's
pretty
an
good.
emperor.
All right now, he's being
Wait, did I just say
barrier
Botten?
right now.
There's no way I said that.
And Zeka, he's definitely not had a bad game by any means, but Gen.G, just their team fighting is unbelievable.
That sounded
It
like a
feels
sponsored
that every
segment, dude.
single
I would
player
love
is
to
a
be
threat.
sponsored by every
We're
fucking
using a
drink
different
ever.
name every single team
You
fight.
have no idea.
But now, the one shining light for HLE is Viper Life Esports. Death cap completed for the Ziggs.
Diet
the
Dr.
wave clear
Kelp?
is monstrous. And as long as some poke connects, there's always
my
a
drink?
chance
Where's
for
my
HLE
drink?
to find a fight. Gen.G wisely looking to play through 2 lanes. They have Keen moving over to mid. The split push threat of the Gwen.
Pure American, yeah, dude. Imagine, bro. Literally, dude, come on. You're in Europe. You're telling me in Europe they don't drink diet sodas?
Mid lane and top pretty comfortably. This inner turret
Nah.
hasn't really taken damage though. And at 32 minutes into the game, that is pretty impressive.
And Ruler is basically fielded also in Gathering Storm. So like he is actually doing a good amount of damage here.
Nah, I
About
refuse
half
to
an
believe
item
it.
away from fully complete. And I think they need to play on opposite sides of the map because otherwise the 6 wave clear is just too much.
Sorry for having good taste.
Found Zeus here, Chains of Corruption
Oh
through
shit!
land.
Wait, he took
Can they
0
block the
damage from
Ambassador?
that.
It'd be so important
Dude,
for the
Varus
Dagger
fucking
Inferno
sucks
He's
balls.
gonna buy some space. Man, that piercing arrow got so close.
Okay, bro. He Varus literally ulted him at 40% HP and then hit the WQ and it did like 20-30% of his HP. Like Varus actually blows, and I'm not insane. Like he's got nerfed so many times. This doesn't feel like a 300 CS 4 kill ADC in late game. He's just hitting like a fucking wet noodle.
At this point in time, GA intact here for the J4.
But you can see how difficult it is for Gen.G to
No,
close out this
guys,
game.
I looked at some
Gold
crazy
lead. They've got
stat
level
a couple days
advantages
ago.
across the board. They have item
The
advantages across the
average
board, but
American
it's not enough when you
eats
have a
how many
champion that
calories a
can clear
day?
A lot of waves very quickly, which means that
It's
Gen.G's
a
priority
really
will
disturbing
be
stat.
the Baron.
The average American
That
eats
siege,
how many
the power
calories a
that it
day?
provides with your minions is going to be more than enough to help break
3,600.
apart
Google it.
the base defense that HLE will have.
3,600 calories a
So
day,
now
average.
They will begin their setup. They've
Which
already
means-
got preliminary
which
vision
means
around the river. The
that-
push in mid
that
is the most important
half
part.
of the people.
Someone will likely
Well,
be
that's
sent
not
up
really what
top
it means,
to put
but you know,
pressure there as well.
assuming that's
And
like
at the moment it's
average
Walt, I
equals
think
median,
Gen.G
like
should
half
start
of
it
the people eat
immediately.
more than
With
3,600
Gwen,
calories.
they have a
That's an
very
insane
fast
number, isn't
Baron
it?
take, and HLE still have to move through this fog of
It's on a
war.
permabook. I don't know. Just Google it. It's like it was shocking to me too. I was like, what?
So there are ways for them to get into the pit thanks to their triple TP.
Oh, they know it's not being taken in the
perfect
controller doesn't
position.
spot it.
That's really, really nice. That control ward flanked by those 2 wards that were already put in place. Zeus off to the side here as Peanut dealing with his wolf camp for the moment. HLE spread out quite wide, but as we can see, yeah, the Baron.
Oh shit, they
is
started
going to
they
get
started Baron.
started. Full information over to HLE here. As let's see. That Keeper's Verdict going to once again be so important. Keen on that
Bro,
flank
how
angle,
is Gen.G
as
gonna
we
win
can
this shit with
see.
no AD carry?
He's taking a bit of poke damage, but Gen.G need to be decisive. Otherwise,
Tell me that Varus has
these
Gathering
bombs
Storm, please.
will start to hurt.
Instead of Scorch, bro. Please
Canyon.
tell me.
Yeah, looking to get that flank happening, but just move straight back to the Baron. Could be the opportunity here as HLE get that Sun Disc set up. Peanut on that angle.
A full vision still.
Look at Viper's mana. He's getting a little bit low. The Baron's dropping.
Dagger Inferno Bomb to try and soften them up, but it doesn't really
Oh,
land.
bro,
Rule
Ziggs
already
is
down to
so
50% though,
OP, man.
as Zeus,
Ziggs
and you
is
can see
so
he really
OP.
wants to kill that Varus. If you can find an
Duro!
angle, certainly go in, but the defense here from Gen G is
Dude, this
fantastic.
is so in. Get off the Baron. Get off the Baron, Genji. Get off the Baron. This is so in.
Poppycopter not gonna find too much of anything, but the poke is.
Goodness. It's so tense right now.
Teleport back available here for Viper if they do
Get
want
off.
to continue
Go
this.
Drake.
But now
Get off.
it's
Everyone.
the soul that's in the minds of Gen
Everyone,
G.
take a breather.
What they
Take
want
a
to do is
breather.
make decisive
We
calls.
need to go
Well,
to
a whole
Drake.
bunch of extra movement speed certainly going to be helping
It's
out
all
with
good.
that one as they turn their eyes
We need
on
to
the
we need to
other pit
walk
on the
at
map
the
towards
Drake
bottom
and
side.
play for
Delight
Soul.
needs to
Surely.
replenish his wards, but Dora's
There
already
is
done that, so
no
he's making his way
fucking
back
way
out onto
that
the
Peanut
base.
gets this
TP
one
from
too.
Delight comes through from the spell book. He's going to make his way into mid lane as well. It's HLE
Like,
that has
come
position
on.
the
Just
river.
just one Drake away from winning the game.
What's going on is Canyon
Oh, shit.
turns his way in. Minefield comes down
Oh!
there in front of him. A lot of damage
Terrible
on the ruler
Ziggs
once
ulti.
again. as
0
Canyon
damage.
Continuing on that flank.
Not the best one.
Zeus is on the
Exactly
ward.
where they are, and Zeus, like you say, is on the
Tickle,
ward.
tickle,
Canyon,
tickle
they
Varus.
spotted
Tickle
that
Varus.
ward.
One more
King
tickle
Kong
Varus.
goes
Come on.
over to
Let's
the
see one more
side
Varus
and
Q.
now is
Tickle,
going
tickle.
to show himself. Peanut is alongside him.
Where is
and
he?
that means nowhere near the
He's on the
pit.
right.
This is the
Very
long
far.
call from
Big
Canyon.
flank.
Can he
Big
find
flank.
the angle?
Canyon's in.
Duro goes in, but is it the
No.
step-up presence stops
Oh,
it?
Ruler
And
finally
denies it.
flashed one.
Divine doing absolutely nothing. Ruler this time gets the last laugh as they dive on forward. It's the resurrection here for
GG.
Canyon
Surely,
as HLE. Now trying to do what they can.
No.
Viper is still alive with so much damage.
Oh
Ruler's
my.
there as well. But the artillery not quite landing at 3 versus 3 after all is said and done.
Dude, are we
And Jenny's at it.
joking right now?
Okay, it's a stalemate.
Are we
Zeka
kidding right now?
looks to have his faker moment, but Ruler's been here before. He does not allow Zeka to find the angle. The Azir drops so quickly, but HLE still find a
Oh
good
my
fight.
God.
It's a 3 versus 3. Peanut and Canyon are both alive.
Surely Canyon hits these. Look at his position, dude.
He's gonna try and
Such
get
a
there
good
as soon as
position
he
right
can,
here.
But I don't know whether it's quite going to work
So
out.
good.
Needs to hit this fight. He does.
What?
It's taken by Viper. Mega Inferno Bomb. Gets
What?
But now Canyon, can he find the damage in this one? And he should be able to. But no, the satchel gets him on.
No way.
Is not
And Ziggs lives.
enough.
Dude,
HLE even
the
out
blue
the
balls that
Drakes.
Genji is
It's
experiencing
highway
right now is
robbery.
just
I don't know how that even
unbelievable.
happened.
And they get the dragon. Ruler
They are
goes
turning
hunting
legit
for
blue
Ziggs,
right
but
now.
He's not found. 5-0. 5 for Viper. How is he still alive?
Peanut is not alive. 30 seconds until he's back out on the map. HLE feel like they have to contest this
Oh my
objective. It's a
God!
4v4
It's
as
5v.
Duro is still
It's
down.
4v4 on this Drake. I don't think they can do it. I don't think they can do Baron against Poppy. It's just so annoying to try to do objectives against Poppy. Ulted out. Ruler gets shuffled. He's gonna get stunned. Oh my God! This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
As he finds his mark, and HLE
is actually winning.
take the Baron this time.
HLE come together and execute on the fight. The Poppy ult was good. The Viper ult was good. Zeus locks down onto Chovy, removes him
I
from
wonder.
the fight.
Well,
but the
do you
Baron
guys think I would notice?
And that was his
Do you guys
one-jump
think you would
skip, though,
notice
bro.
if I
Just one ult,
started
just one ult, and he
pronouncing H
finds the ult.
like
Chovy goes
H?
down,
You
and
know,
now
like
this
the
should be
European
Baron to
casters do.
Hanwha.
HLE.
Talking about one
Like if I started saying it like that, like would you guys think?
I present to you the 1
Sounds strange, or is it normal?
From Zeus, who was such a monster finding the angle onto the back line, and that will net them this Baron. HLE, they are not going down without a fight, and they're looking to even up this best of 5.
I think lethality Varus is legitimately fucking useless.
These rivals are not holding back with their punches. The ulti from Delight onto Canyon was so important. The
There is not a
engage
more useless hit.
falls
Look at
apart.
this piece
Chovy
of
gets
garbage.
locked down. The shockwave gets sidestepped
Look
by
at this
Zeus.
turret, man.
It was crazy.
No, actually though, if there's one
executed
thing
this
that
fight,
Gen
that
G
finishes
might
off the
lose
kill.
off of, it's draft. It's because they are a team that is so good they can win with anything,
It was just the mines.
but they do
The
not
damage
have
from
the
mines at
strongest
this point in
picks.
the game with
That's
how fed Viper is. Absolutely
usually the undoing
mind-boggling. And it's
of the
all
best team in
going
the
to
world.
come down to that final dragon.
And these fights have been intense. They've been crazy. But the player of the game for me has been Peanut. The smites from the dragons earlier were so important. In the midst of some chaotic fights, he still managed to outsmite Canyon. And it was Viper that got that third dragon. But by being able to stall out the game, HLE now find themselves in this position. And they will finally begin a siege of their own.
Well, Chovy gets his health bar halved by his former teammate here as Viper just making things as difficult as possible.
Ziggs is
Now
6
with the
items.
Baron, HLE,
Did they show the runes?
they're
Does
gonna
Ziggs have
teach
Gathering
Gen G
Storm
how
in a
to siege.
40-minute
This
game?
Ziggs certainly knows
He has
what he's doing.
844 AP.
I want to draw your attention to
Does he have Gathering Storm chat?
Possibilities that Gen.G could be looking for. Keen does have his TP available.
Varus has Gathering Storm?
Right now he's just acting as wave clear as they try to stave
Dude,
off.
imagine if Ziggs had Gathering Storm right now. He'd be at 1,000 fucking AP, literally. Dude, it's so depressing to have Scorch right now in a 40-minute game. Oh my god. Depression mode. He'd have like he would literally have 1,000 AP. This Ziggs.
By shoving out this mid wave as well. It's getting dangerous though. It's 41 minutes into this game. If HLE lose a fight, there's an open door in the middle of this one as Mega Inferno Bomb is just coming down off cooldown.
It's a full build Ziggs. And you can feel as well, I think, some hesitation from Hanwha here, even with the Baron buff. They know.
Lethality Varus looking useful. You know, the item that's really strong in this late game situation is actually Axiom Arc.
But it's a monumental
Axiom Arc
task.
cranks.
And these two teams, last time they went to
The
fight
Chem
was
Punk
all
Sword,
the way
I've never
back
seen that
and
item in
broke
like
to MSI. That
probably
was a
like
crazy
3
series,
months.
but
I
the
haven't seen this
intensity of
item built
first
one
two
time.
games has been something else
This might literally be the
entirely
least
as
built
both
item in the game.
Peanut and Chovy, kind of the main characters of the teaser, have had their
Like, when's the
fair
last time
share
you've
of
seen this
heartbreaks
giant green
in
piece of
quarter,
shit
some
at
of
the
it
bottom?
together.
Yeah, and both of them have played for both of these teams.
It's just
as well.
I just
At
never
different
see it.
times,
Literally, I
sometimes at the
played
same
like
time, but
hundreds
also
of
at
games
different
this
times.
season.
It's
I don't
just
think I've seen it
crazy,
once.
the overlap between these squads.
Why
And so
doesn't he
many
just go
times
Mortal
Jovi
Reminder?
has made
It's
it
because
so
he has a Cyrildas, and
extraordinarily
that blocks him out of
close,
having Immortal.
but never making it to the final here at Worlds. Now wanting to do so as Peanut looks to have his last dance, looking to follow Deft to military service and doing it the right way. As HLE now back off towards this Quadra Cloud Soul.
Quadra Cloud Soul. Dude, whoever gets this Drake wins the game. Cinema. 7 Drake game.
Eats the entirety of that arrow.
It's looking like NA out here going to 7th Drake.
Forcing their way in, but the darkness is so scary. These bouncing bombs,
Oh
as
my
you can see,
goodness.
doesn't matter who you are, it's going to do a whole lot of damage. The minefield down, the satchel down. Now the
Flash hook!
doesn't find the hook.
Great reaction from Viper. Oh my god, Chovy's 1 HP instantly.
Again, Chovy's almost just dead before it even starts.
No way, they lost Cloud Soul. Oh my god, they're gonna win the game. That was such a sick flash. Isaiah's, he's not taking damage. Oh, it's over. It's over. HLE wins. Cloud Soul. Surely HLE wins, guys.
Peanut will find him. It's jungle versus jungle, and Peanut says, not this
Back
time, Canyon. HLE are going to look to even out the series.
Surely.
As Gen.G should be losing most of their base.
Guys, Cloud Soul has a 92% win rate. There's no fucking way that they don't just... Okay, I mean, like, the next wave. This wave is going to die to Varus Q. Right? This wave's fine, but the next wave... Not with Ziggs ulti. Oh my god! You're fucking joking.
They're like, nope. Get me out of here. We're gonna play this game some more.
The base. We're 45 minutes in. Look at the death timer on Zayas. That's 50 seconds.
I mean, Keen is 10 seconds away. He has TP
you can't end the
available.
game against
Gen.G
Ziggs.
have set their sights on the middle lane.
can't.
Cannon, he's trying to interrupt the bases.
Cloud Soul, look at this little
These are fast boys. They've got
Viper's like little legs are just running so fucking fast.
Life depends on it. My goodness, Chovy in the face of HLE looking to end the game says no, you shall not pass. The ulti connects, stops the Nexus from falling. 44 minutes and this game continues to go.
And any other game, I think it's absolutely over. But the Ziggs was still alive. So your minions will not be if you try and go for this
Wow.
Baron buff. Let's have a look at it. 2-man shockwave. Just gorgeous from Chovy.
Absolutely beautifully done. And you could see that HLE was hesitant, but with the Nexus in their eyes, they wanted to try and end. The fans are feeling the exhaustion, but imagine what the players must be feeling right now. It's only game 2. We are at 37 kills, 45 minutes. HLE, the gold doesn't matter anymore. Everyone is full build.
HLE.
Shockingly,
Yo, Chovy went
deathless.
Banshees instead of last item Death Cap.
In this game. He's done so much.
Kind of vegan build, not gonna lie. Double condom with Zonias and Banshees, but you know, it kind of makes sense this game. Dude, we're really starting this shit? Dude, no way. Oh my god, Ruler got knocked. Oh my god, there's no way he got saved. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Keen. bouncing bombs are still there though. Viper.
Dude, that was literally the lucky thing I've ever seen.
Immune. Chovy is. Okay, the Baron lost interest.
He got
and
shuffled
thank
over the
goodness, because
wall,
otherwise
and
that
then he
could
got
have been
pushed back
very
over that
weird.
same wall
Both
by
junglers fall.
Xin Zhao.
It ends up being favorable
So there was
for
like
Gen G.
anti-synergy between
my
Zeka and Peanut, and that
goodness.
saves Ruler and saves the game.
Right, there's
Watch
too
this.
much to track. The ulti
That's
goes in from Viper
just
into
unlucky.
the pit. It's looking
Literally,
good
that's
for
so
HLE.
unlucky.
They're landing their poke, but then Zeka dives
Shuffle.
in. He gets the ulti onto. Oh, but the ulti
He would have
from
been
Peanut
fucked,
knocks it
by the way.
back.
No
It
fuck. He would have
actually
gotten
saves
fucked
Ruler.
right there.
They weren't coordinated, allowing for
Oh
Ruler to
my
get the
God,
safety.
that's
He continued
so
to dish out the
sad.
damage, and then Keen on the front line just melts through HLE. Here
we go. Joey, just stop watch.
Okay, he's Onya's that, but still has to walk through the minefield. Now he's at 50%. It's Baron.
No, I mean,
Not
50
quite
seconds, that's
so
time.
much.
Just run away, Viper.
And we've
Viper,
got
run
the
away.
head splasher into line.
Bro.
Let's see whether he can buy the angle. He doesn't have the ultimate, but he does
You smite?
have the smite angle. Chovy also now having to deal with the Baron, but they
Oh!
get rid of the Poppy, and down goes the Baron. Absolutely required.
Is that it?
Gen G want to win this game.
Six is still alive.
Gentlemen, we have on our hands absolute cinema as the third Baron goes
It's one of the
down.
Barons, yeah.
The Elder is 2 minutes away.
7 Drakes, 3 Barons.
My goodness. What
I need
a
Gen G
close
to agree
affair.
that they're gonna team fight for this. Okay, I want that. I feel like
Holy
we deserve
fucking
it.
shit. This is actually
Everything we
cinema.
could ask for out of
Can
this.
you imagine not having Gathering Storm when the last fight of the game is happening at 50
My
minutes?
goodness. Okay.
Yo,
so that
somebody
bottom
go to the
inhibitor is
wiki
still
right
down.
now.
Chovy,
How much
no TP
AP
available. He has to be very
or
careful about being
AD
on a
does it
side
give you
lane.
at 50
Zeka
minutes?
can mount a turret of his own.
I mean,
I want to say that it gives
on
you
the top side of the map.
72
That
AD.
top tower is
I'm
still
pretty sure that's
fairly
the
weak.
case. 72 AD, but how much
Ruler's about to
AP?
hit the 50-minute mark on absolute. That's not the Gathering Storm. That's not a
120
thing.
AP.
That's just there in case.
Jesus Christ.
only
And that's
3 minutes
death
away.
cap,
Gen
like
G
death
is
cap
gonna keep
multiplied,
on
so it's
poking. We can
probably
see the
more like
wave flare from
160.
Viper remains an issue.
And gentlemen, we have hit longest game. That's definitely happened. We're also hitting most kills in a game. We're just breaking all the records here. HLE versus Gen G game 2. Need to remind
Yeah,
ourselves
guys, I don't
that
give a
it's
fuck.
game
Just take
2.
Gathering
There's
Storm every
definitely
game.
another one after
Just take it
this.
every game. Trust me.
I was going to say we should
You will
hold
not regret it.
everything
Just
back.
take it every game.
The light, the light.
Yeah, looking for an angle here as Duro wants to make his way over.
Oh,
Delight goes in, misses
my
this time
goodness.
onto the dead turret. Man, that could have been a huge deal.
How are we in a
getting under the
50-minute
light
game and the
To have
junglers and top
confidence
laners
to
are
do that.
still
I mean,
not
someone's
full
gonna
build?
make a play, but if that went wrong, that could have been the
This
game
is a
right then and there.
48-minute game.
Wow.
And for some
scary
reason,
stuff. There's a
Zeka,
single
Peanut, and
mistake
Zeus are still
with
not
these
full
death
build.
timers this
How
late
does
in
that
the
even
game
happen?
Could be all it takes.
All right, let's look at the cooldowns. There is no flash for Zeka. That's a big deal. There is a flash
Where's
for
all this
Ruler
gold
as he
going?
just finishes his maul.
Dude, 20 seconds
There
on
is
Elder, guys. Come on.
Zhonya's on multiple members.
Come on,
There
chop,
is
chop.
spell shields on a lot of the members of Gen G.
Chop,
We have
chop.
Night
That's,
Spell on
yeah, they're buying
supports
pots.
as well.
That's what they're doing. Because
Keen
every
has a
fight is the
death
last
cap.
fight of the game. This fight's the last fight of the game. Next fight's the last fight of the game. The last 20 team fights in a row have been the last fight of the game.
Gen G as well to help
So
mitigate
everyone's
the
just
poke,
chugging
but the
pots.
range, it's not
It's
that
ruining
difficult
their
for HLE
spikes.
to knock it off.
But it makes sense in the moment.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
Elder.
Jesus,
Elder.
Corruption gets the flash out
Whoever
of the
gets
Ziggs.
Elder surely
Could be a
wins the
huge
game
deal, and that
instantly.
cooldown is not long.
This is
As you can see,
crazy.
a quarter done already. Zeus spotted on a flank angle as well as now Canyon gets into the pit. Haven't started the Elder just yet. And HLE still healthy enough to fight for this one. Gen G have to be so careful. HLE's poke is deadly. And Ruler trying to demonstrate that his own is too, but it's Delight off to the side.
How often do you
With that
see a
keeper's
50-fucking minute
verdict
game in
up and available once
2025?
again.
The
Waves are quite awful.
Riot has
HLE
done
feel that
everything
they have to
possible
try
to
and
shorten
control
game
them.
time.
Mid is going to be quickly pushed in. Peanut
The
gonna
last
regain
like
some
10
life
changes
off
to the
camp.
game,
Gets
Grubs,
us
Herald,
alive. Genji's gonna use his opportunity to
Mount,
move
like
even deeper
Soul,
into HLE
Elder,
jungle and try and push
Adacon,
them back.
everything
The
that they
Fog
have
War
done
Observer showing for us
is
now
really
how
just
little
making the
HLE
games
actually see.
way
Remember that
shorter
the
than they
Gwen
were in the
convinced me
past,
saw
and
this.
we have a
She spotted him in the
50-minute
lane.
fucking
If
game
Gwen
at
isn't there,
Worlds.
the objective take from Gen G isn't
It's
actually
crazy,
that
bro.
fast, right? It's LaFell
It just
versus
means that these
Orianna,
teams are so evenly
as
matched.
long as Gwen is on vision, Hanwha know that it can't go down that fast.
It's a battle of
Yeah.
attrition when it comes to vision. Right now,
It's,
both sides
it's
are just
pretty
clearing out
wild.
what they can. I'm not entirely sure how many wards both supports have left, but I have to imagine
No,
it can't
Jarvan
be
is
many.
broken in
But
these
once the
situations.
wards
Look,
are gone,
look at like
Gen
it's
G
really
that's
hard
in
to
a better
tell
position
what
as their
Jarvan's
control
actually
wards are
doing,
getting
but
them so much value.
every
Yes,
single
they're desperately
retake
trying
that they
to get Delight
do,
back
oh
up.
my God,
There's the
Delight,
hook,
is he
and
caught?
Step-Up presence doesn't do too much. There's another
He doesn't
chase
even
for
McHale's
Corruption.
himself. He doesn't give a
But
fuck.
Peanut.
it's not going to be enough to get the kill. Peanut on that flank angle, like you're talking about.
control. Jarvan is giving them infinite vision. He's just spamming flags over the wall and giving them infinite vision. It's an unsleepable ward, right? And it's actually so good.
To get the ideal setup to start this fight on their terms.
Okay, I think Zeka's going to get Void and TP back. That's my guess here. That's why he's basing. He based. He got Void Staff. Boom.
Elder started.
There's
Oh.
the hook connecting here as it's onto Peanut. Can he actually keep himself
Doesn't
alive?
start
The
with
answer is
the
yes.
in a good
Bigger
way.
in front of him, and
Double
Pipeline breaks
Banshees
the
has been
shield.
popped.
And Zeus, he
Viper's
now
low on
wants to be
mana.
able to find that angle. Heroic charge from
No,
Zeus.
Zeka got
Hero
caught.
Shockwave. He's going to connect, but Zeus gets into the back line as well.
Zeka,
Out
you're
goes
joking.
Canyon
You
yet
got
again,
one
but
shot by an auto
Zeka
sword.
is dead. And the hook connects
Dude,
from
you're
Duro.
joking.
Stun comes
Okay,
down
that's
for
how
Zeus.
that's how
I
the
mean,
game ends.
he's
That's how the
Ambessa,
game ends.
so should be able to get himself to relative safety as Peanut looks to pick
I'm like
up
out
the
of
wave
breath
here in the
watching
mid
this.
lane.
This is
And
like
buy as
stressing me
much
out.
time as he
Okay,
can.
Elder,
What are they gonna
Baron,
do?
end the game.
Genji can either look to end or they can play for. It looks like
It's
they're
over.
playing for Dragon.
It's
making sure
100%
they get this
over.
Elder, which
Elder,
should lead into
Baron in 1
which-
minute, end the game.
That's going to be it, right? The 4th Baron, the 5th Baron does the trick.
Elder Dragon is designed to end games, and Genji is looking to do just that. Zeka dying in the midst of
I mean,
the
how could it not be
chaos
over, guys? How can it not be over?
allows
Tell
for
me.
Genji to
Don't
take
tell me.
position around the Drake, but in that war of attrition,
Do not
it
tell
was
me, but like
Genji that
it's literally
held strong.
Elder, 50 seconds
HLE,
later
they
Baron.
couldn't threaten
Just
the
do a
backline
regular
they
ass
could
setup. They're
earlier.
even waiting
The
to do
ulti
it.
from Viper just
Because
knocking off
they
those
want the
spell
maximum
shields.
Elder Baron overlap, dude. I talk about this
So
all the
actually,
time
he's
in my
waiting
games
for
too.
as long as
Elder
possible to
Baron
ensure that the
overlap
biggest
is
amount of uptime.
is an
Yeah, they've got the most
it's like
of it
it's
right
like
around
fucking
this
in
But
Super
the team
Smash
coming
Bros.
in from
when you pick
Zeki,
up
he's
the
not at the start of
star,
the fight,
you
forces
know, and
the
you're
ulti
just
early,
God mode. You
but
can't
that
take
ulti
damage. You're just
from
running
Viper
at them.
doing very little.
That's
Now
what that
just
is.
Watch the ball. Watch Chovy as he sets his sights.
Damn,
The hook connects.
Zeka actually
The
choked that so
combo
hard.
comes through.
My God.
The one shot onto Zeki. He doesn't even get a chance to throw out the Zhonya's. Zeus now very deep, can do very little
Blows.
as he's forced to disengage.
Yeah, and I won't translate that for you, ladies and gentlemen, although if you know, you definitely know. It's understandable, as we do finally see that back of the light. Canyon and Duro.
Did he say She-Ball?
Zodiac about to be example.
Yeah, exactly. This is looking
She-Ball.
pretty good, as we've got just over a minute and a half of
Yo,
Elder still
Zeka,
remaining.
sell the Leandries, bro.
What are you doing down there?
Sell
Split
the
pushes
fucking
it.
Leandries.
He has the TP, he can always join at a
Leandries
moment's
is a
notice. The vision
trash
control is just
item.
so much superior for
Trash.
Genji on the top side of the jungle, though. HLE
Get a
can't
Banshees.
afford to fight, they have
Get
to
a Horizon
stall,
Focus.
and they have the chance to do it.
I love
There's
this
a
from
million
Alpha. So
better
what they're
items
doing
than
is making
this.
sure that there's
I
no
promise.
multiple ways for Genji to play
Horizon
with the
Focus
Baron,
is
though,
125
forcing
AB,
into a
25
fight,
haste.
Which if they overextend,
Banshees
Viper
makes a
can
lot of sense this
stabilize.
game.
By the
If
way,
you look
he's
at what the
still
enemy team
deathless.
has, hooks,
There's an angle
Varus
here
ult, even
for
Varus
Hanwha to
poke.
hold on despite everything, and you
Leandries
gotta
is trash.
imagine after a game like this is Keen.
Keen could be in a little bit of trouble here as they look to take him down. He's flashed, and there's the ulti out of
Look at the
Zeus.
base.
Are they looking to just go for a base race just right here? Keen buys a bit of time, but he is now
Ziggs is
dead.
there.
And they've got a minion wave
Wait,
coming
Ziggs
through.
can-
It looks like
Ziggs can
Genji might be able to
defend.
get it done, but Viper is still
Wait.
here. The minion wave is not. As Zeus is looking to stop these bats.
Wait,
He's got a
what?
GA, and never mind.
Wait,
They
Azir
wanna
should
go for a
end.
team fight.
Azir should go
Out
for
goes
end,
Canyon
no?
Yet again, he's magnetized to these ultis
God,
from
Zek is
Delight.
pissing
And
me off.
gentlemen,
What
this
the
game
hell?
will continue.
Phenomenal! Absolutely
I mean,
phenomenal!
Azir was
How
literally
both
right in front of the
teams
enemy base.
continue
Guys,
to
couldn't
find
he have
ways
just
to outplay the other. 53
couldn't he
and
have just,
a half
like,
minutes.
taken
HLE
inhib
get a
right there?
pick onto Keen.
The open
And
inhib
the
bot,
biggest
and there's a
test,
way. I mean,
gentlemen, is for
maybe
this new
not
HUD.
because the enemy
3
team has
digits,
Baron, but I think you
and
just
they
go for it
nailed
because
it.
you're just it's a super
Beautifully
late
done.
game
Don't
flip.
expect that to happen every
I think you
single
play that
time.
out.
Wearing off.
And the legacy of Teddy's not enough. Elder is about to time out. And still 20 seconds on the clock.
It's not an Elder
We
was
need
not
a bigger
enough.
Elder.
I
We
mean,
must order
there's
one.
no way you're
Let's
ending here with
see.
18 seconds.
As Mega Inferno
No
Bomb
chance.
comes down, but it's eaten by a whole bunch of shields. As
Literally, there's no
oh
chance that
my
you're gonna end here.
God. Okay, Viper, calm
It's
down a
nothing
little
at all.
bit.
There's some more
I think you
behind
trap
them,
their jungle though.
Hanwha
HLE could trap here.
Highlight it real
really
quick.
do respect Keen coming back up.
Sit in their jungle and take a look.
All right,
No, they're
well,
out.
my
They're
God,
just taking
the
crab and leaving,
exhaustion.
taking
The
camps
game
and
is
stuff.
even
I think
on
Zeka should
turrets.
sell
It's
his
7-7.
Leandries and buy any other
Most teams
AP
have
item.
taken 2 inhibitor turrets. The biggest
And
thing is the fact that we have 3.5
At
minutes
6 items, I
on
think
this
that Viper
inhibitor
should
respawning
sell
on the
his
top side.
Ludens and go
Genji
Blackfire
will have a
Torch.
bit of inherent
Because
control.
Blackfire,
Baron is still there for
has like
55
AP
seconds, even though the
percentage
Rebel Power Play
increase
says 700 gold, and 700 gold means
that works really
approximately
well when you have high AP already. Like, it doesn't work that well when you just have the item by itself, but like the percentage is like really good when you are at like 800 AP like guys right now.
You've even got the support item coming through.
But like, you know,
oh my words, Genji,
just my opinion.
The Baron buff, still 30 seconds left.
Ludens can proc
It
Banshees.
feels like they were just waiting for another
it's pretty good
Elder.
still.
The wave clit of Ziggs Azia I mean, it gives me like season 1, season 2 vibes.
Froggen and Nivea stuff happening here. That's all right.
Bro, Keen sold his boots for a Cosmic Drive.
It's probably not the hill that I'd die on, and they are not going to.
Oh, we did almost end the game. Remember when we thought the game was going to end over blue buff 25 minutes ago? Remember that, guys?
I do remember that.
Bro, come on. Like, Elder Baron and they don't end the game.
That did happen.
So young and naive, full of
You know,
promise.
this may actually be the longest game I've ever cast in my,
I wasn't
10-year
actually
career.
there for the 92 minutes.
Boy, am I glad I don't have to see
Achilles.
Ziggs
This might be
stalling
my
out the
longest one
game
as well.
every
I
game.
don't think I've broken the hour.
As
yeah,
long
I
as
don't think
Ziggs
I've
is
ever
alive, I
broken
don't
an
think the
hour
game
before.
can
I don't
actually
know, but
truly
hey, I'm all here
end.
for it. An Elsa
Wait,
matchup, I was
guys,
already
what happens
excited
if you
for,
just
but
play
to deliver
a
such
like a
an LCK
full
win
wave
as
clear
well.
team comp,
Hey,
actually, and you
it
just
might
sit in
be
your
over an
base?
hour, but it could also be over 3 hours, in theory, because it has not ended
Nah,
yet.
surely there's no way
see.
that's possible.
All the
No
items
way.
are bought.
I mean,
you know?
Umpty's not in this game. He's the one that ended the 92-minute game.
Actually, who else? Is it only, I didn't check, is it only Ruler that has Gathering Storm? Because the amount of AD that man is going to be getting very, very
No, I
soon
mean,
is gonna be
Ruler
the
legit
Gathering
has
Storm
triple
check.
BF swords of AD
Who is
at this point.
Gathering?
See who's getting the most value out of that one.
Obviously, we're just talking right now for the viewers at home, and that's because we're just waiting a minute until
Just
the
waiting.
Elder Dragon. When you're this late into the game, that's
I
really
tell you
what the game
what.
is about. The gold is pretty much irrelevant. Everyone is at full build. They're all buying pots. They're all
Peanut's
just
not
spending
at full
the gold
build.
wherever they can.
He's one item off of full build, and boy, I'm telling you, this Xin Zhao is fucking useless.
No shoes for Gwen?
Yeah, we're that late into the game, and so all that matters is securing this Elder Dragon. It will all come down to execution. And to be honest, even if Genji win a fight,
Elder
if they
Baron.
don't kill the Ziggs...
Who is Deathless?
Who is Deathless?
That's why the game's still going, Chronicle. We've been telling you this whole game.
Actually, that is if Genji
Level
kill Viper, I
18
think they
on
win
supports.
the game.
How often do you guys see supports hitting level 18 in 2025? This never happens.
That we've seen them play. Not to mention they
This
can run
actually
away
never
from anyone
happens.
at a moment's notice because they have 4 Cloud Drakes.
This is wild.
All right,
I mean, they're not quite level 18 yet. They're still not.
One last reset, but no.
Which is crazy.
They don't have time for that one.
60-minute game.
This dragon.
This is in the top like 0.0001 percentile of games, and they're still not level 18.
None of Genji are at this area. They're setting
Just
up
goes
for
to
a
show how
play.
rare that actually
Ruler
is.
goes forward. Canyon looks to get the knock-up. He does find it. There is the
The
chain
ult.
as well. As Peanut might be caught out of position. He
Peanut,
has a GA.
yeah, you might be
Peanut
caught.
is in such an
That's
awkward
one way to put it.
spot. He tries to get himself
He's
out
dead.
there and he survives. He's dodging the needle work.
Oh my god, and Canyon might die for it? No, Delight, yes! Let the game be over, Zeka's dead too, Genji wins! Yes!
Doing a fair bit of damage, but it's
at long last, it's finally over.
The wall and Ruler is flashing on top of Zeus.
Dude,
Genji,
Peanut actually
I mean, they
griefed that.
haven't managed to do that thing we were saying, but they may just take the Nexus
Holy
down
fuck,
instead.
what an unlucky game
All
from
it
Peanut.
took was a single pick onto Peanut. This late into the game, the death time is so long. Viper alone, I don't think he has enough to hold the line.
Let's see what he can do. He's got that health bar back up yet again.
I can't let him approach.
There are no minions. As Mega Inferno Bomb deals with that wave, but he needs another one for the next. Zeus is doing such a good job as they look to take down the Nexus.
It's over. At long last, my son, no king rules forever. Ziggs literally died same time as his Nexus.
In the knockout stage.
Dude, that was legit probably extremely tiring for all 10 players.
In my life, Analyst S, please, please, please take it away.
Wait.
I love LCK versus LCK.
I just thought of a crazy idea. If you know you're gapped as a team, you try to play as long games as possible to tire them out, to lower everyone's skill level. You know, like you just try to play like the most obnoxious, slow wave clear comps and just sit there and stall the game on, and the enemy team will eventually just get tired as hell by game 3, and then you like might actually beat them.
One of the best games I've watched.
Holy moly. New strat just dropped. This is how this is how NA is gonna win Worlds.
That comes out on top in such a pivotal game.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I mean like both people will get tired, but that's better for the underdog.
Flip side, Viper. We have ran out of words
Literally.
to describe how good Viper was in that last game.
And you can do endurance
But
training.
trust
You can
us,
like set
it
yourself
really
up.
defied all expectations, and he was the #1 reason why that game. I say series, but it didn't really feel like
About
it
that same amount of time.
went on the way that it did. It's, oh my god, I haven't even finished my sent. There it is, the respect to Duro.
The Blitzcrank ban does come on through. There is one thing I do need to say, a little bit of a PSA from the last game. I did say something wrong. I said it was a 92-minute game. It was a 94-minute game. So there, Achilleos, I corrected myself. I hope you're happy. One last ban to come on through here for Gen G. We'll see what they do take away. It would be very funny if it was a Silas ban.
Sion?
Because Silas.
Sion?
But it
No.
is not. I guess it's not going to be either
Well,
of the
Trundle is
side
still
champions.
up.
Yeah, is Sion just... well, these two teams just said, yeah, Sion's bait.
Well, they did banned it in game 2.
Strange.
So they definitely are aware of his presence at the very least. The question is, do they feel confident enough to blind in this series against the wall? Match point
Rumble.
in favor of Gen G.
Oh, snooze fest. Okay, let's see the Cassante or the Ornn.
At the forefront of my mind. Another
Sion
one
is
was
actually
actually
game
Cassante, which
3?
Keen on taking away in speed, very
No,
much. Gets 2 of the counter
surely,
to
surely
that's making
not.
us feel spoken about.
Can't ult both is the good news.
Oh, that's true. So maybe you
Oh,
just pick only
Trundle is not
tanks.
bad against double tanks.
Checkmate, Trundle.
Trundle is not bad into double tanks, and then you're looking for Zyra Khan.
because this
Double tanks with
HLE
Victor.
is set up beautifully. They wanted to. They could go for the right.
Surprise of Gen G.
Okay, they banned Zai, so might be. Look, think about all the tank shredding AD carries that are, you know, viable with Rakan. I think Kai'Sa here is fine.
I wrote a list of champions that I expect to be contested on AD. Smolder was not on that list.
To borrow a pen.
I'm trying to think about what else could even be played with Rakan. Not very many AD carries are good with Rakan, honestly.
Guys, I mean, the last game went to like 65 minutes.
Just send the Kai'Sa, to be honest. Send that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. And Tempered Fate
Bard?
would be a really good tool to be used on
Oh,
the
maybe they go
enemy team at the
Caitlyn
same
Bard.
time.
Oh, Sivir, I like
Sivir?
this a lot.
I'm actually wondering if
Sivir's
that's
terrible
why,
against Victor.
Alistair has been heavily banned, right?
Sivir's terrible against Victor. Wow,
alongside
Sivir
Zeus'
Yone.
Rumble. If this doesn't give us a game 4, just give Gen G the trophy, man.
I would be
know.
surprised if we get a Kai'Sa here. I feel like they want a little bit more range, maybe. Not that she... Oh, okay, they're going to... Okay. So the only reason why it surprises me a little bit is because while Kai'Sa definitely has poke, especially if you go for the hybrid build, thanks to
And I needed to make sure
Kai'Sa's not going
that,
to go
you know, I let
hybrid
you
build
guys
this
know
game,
that
probably.
Right now,
Hold on.
because
I'm going to go
we
wash my hands. I'll be back.
need to spend a lot of time talking about what's going to happen in this game because it might be over quickly if HLE manage to get their fangs in.
Which feels wrong. Or you mean, oh, for Humble Life. But that's
Yeah.
good. I thought you meant the series as a whole.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I am a little disappointed to see double Scorch. Did we not learn the lesson from last game, everyone? Well, that's free stats.
No. They're like, surely it doesn't go long again. You know, you called
Yo,
the
we
bluff
just had a
over the
50-minute
last
game. Let's go cookies and boots
honestly,
again.
like, I don't think we'll see a game for a while that has as much wave clear as that last one.
Wait, Anivia got buffed. Kobe keeps telling me.
Oh, she did, yeah.
I did wash my hands. What?
I know.
Yeah.
All right, so as you can see, normally you'd expect double range champion, get that early prio, that would make a ton of sense. But Viper, starting with the W, already looking to get control over that wave. In the mid lane, we very much expect Chovy to have lane prio. Victor is a very oppressive lane bully. Zeko going to be using the fleet.
With some shove towards his bottom side, but not
Whoa,
necessarily
the VOD
anywhere
just
else.
skipped.
The early laning of the Scion being very, very good.
What the fuck?
Say
The
3-12
live stream
top
literally
side
just
first couple
skipped,
of
no?
waves being well and truly in Keen's favor.
I do also like to always think, particularly with how close this series has been, and even though it's 2-0 for Gen G right now, could have very well gone the other way. What you're also picking away from your opponent in Fearless, right? And when you look at that, I do actually think that both the Kai'Sa pickup as well as the Yone pickup, to me, carry crazy amounts of value. I think Viper has been the standout Kai'Sa in the LCK for a very long time. And then Chovy's Yone.
Guys, I mean, a quick
doesn't
rinse is
need
good enough. What do you want from me?
Although we are seeing Zeka as expected, as you highlighted.
What do you
really
want
struggling,
from me?
which every
The
six is
Roach
gonna be-
Bros in my room
That's
get
assuming
really
we would
lonely
get
without
that.
me.
Chronicler, let's
I am
not jump
They
ahead.
get
I know
separation anxiety, so I need to
we
go
are obviously very excited for the possibility of
back
more
and hang
games
out
in
with
the
them.
Series, but right now, Gen G have just been getting
Honestly,
together
guys,
for
like,
HLE when it comes to the team fights. Those have been
kind of a-
the deciding moments. As Peanut looking to
kind of
leverage
a
the
bit of a
bot lane
confession
push,
here, but oh
as he
shit,
steals
Peanut just
away
walked in and
the
yoinked
jungle
that.
camp from Canyon,
Good
and
shit.
is going to secure the bot crab as well.
I like the,
Kind of a
the
confession
choice
here,
as
but
well, when you get to put down a traffic cone,
um,
Canyon has an ability to basically
sometimes when I go to the gym, I get home and I am so excited to eat that I just forget to wash my hands. But here's the thing, guys. I never get sick, so I think I've built up a very insane immune system. You know what I mean? Like, my immune system is rock solid
Is going to move
at
in.
this
Duro's
point.
on a ward as Viper is going to move up as well. 2 versus 3 as Peanut makes his way
What
over.
happened?
Canyon does manage to get the crab.
Canyon got the crab?
Not quite able to punish as
Oh shit, he out that bitch.
Cone goes up again. Canyon's like, I'll reverse out of here. It'll be fine.
Well, I will say this was an ambitious play from Peanut.
Guys, I can't be the only
idea
one. I can't be the
being
only
to
one.
deny
Come
as
on,
much
somebody
away from
validate me
Canyon
really
as
fast. Like,
possible,
that's
but
totally
a lot
normal.
of time was spent, which not really... Which didn't really result in any benefit gained. He will now move towards
Okay.
his crocs.
Fuck. My bad.
But,
Maybe this is just one of those things where Guantanamo Bay couldn't even, like, the FBI couldn't even fucking torture this out of me, but I just gave it away for free.
Yeah, right now HLE building themselves a little bit of an advantage as far as how these lanes.
No, actually, I'm gonna tell you guys, one of the worst things that I ever did was I did a fan meet in which I shook like hundreds of fans' hands and took photos with them. And I started eating, and I'm like, wait, I forgot to wash my hands. But luckily, I didn't get sick. But like, I think I might actually be patient zero. Like, I actually might have like come up with like created a new zombie virus. Like if a zombie virus epidemic ever happens, like I should be like first on the list. Like, all right, what the fuck was Doublelift doing on this day, bro? Because I think it might have been him.
Trying to get pushed so that he could rotate to help Canyon. But then Zeka obviously won the trades because he wasn't getting poked down.
Oh shit, ads played?
Trying to just keep his control. And that does mean, like, if you go into 6 with no deficit, that's just straight up winning, right? For Yone, he just wants to get through lane.
Also didn't have to teleport. He holds onto it, walks all the way back to lane.
Well, I think the other big thing for Yone as well.
No, actually though, like I need to, because like one time I was making dumplings for Lena. This was on my subathon back in 2021. Shout out to that subathon, dude. Shout out to everyone who was there. That was a fun time. But I was doing subathon, right? And one of the activities was me and Lena were making food. So I made some dumplings, right? And I'm like handling the dumpling wrappers and the raw meat. And then Lena got sick the day after. I think it might be because of improper food handling. I'm not sure who it was, but it was possibly me.
Whoa, Peanut, you do not have mid prio.
We're reaching a point where people are proud of not washing their hands. Dude, you have to go watch the Asmon Gold clip where he talks about his dead rat alarm clock. That one's on another level.
Controlled here by Zeus as he looks to push Ruler away. Still a good sidesteps here as once again Peanut tries his luck at the dragon. Some double teleports coming.
No, I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it.
And Zeka make their way back onto the map. The
cleanliness, you know.
Of Zeka making sure that he held on to that summoner spell. Peanut could be in trouble though. As
Peanut's in the back of the pit with Flash. Get the fuck out of there, bro. Holy shit, the driving from Canyon.
In a lot of trouble as the Arcane Storm doing so much work. Duro gets flashed on though as Viper looks for the angle. He doesn't get stunned up by the Cosmic Binding. And in the meantime, HLE also pushing them out on the other side as Duro going for some funny business. And Delight throws up the Genji emote as Genji still do manage to back away, but the Bard is lying on the floor of the jungle.
Sometimes I go to the gym and I forget to work out. I just lick the gym equipment instead.
Peanut didn't have the authority to start
Holy
that
fuck. What a statement, what a statement.
He was collapsed on by Genji, but Genji have their AD carry top lane. Victor doesn't do any damage this early on into the game. And so in the extended fight, HLE is just going to win because they have more skirmishing power. So as we look at this, the collapse from Genji is good. You get the flash out from Peanut. But the
what do you think is the most underappreciated item?
All of a sudden the landscape changes because the damage just kind of
by like normies redemption. By like pro players, I'm not sure right now. I don't think there's really anything that I can think of. But by like regular players, it's definitely redemption.
If they get another kill as well, could have been a big deal there if Zace is able to pick it up. But as we highlighted, he did use his ultimate on the top wave. But that is an early objective lead as well as a kill. Going over the Viper. And if you're just tuning in and you're like, why
Yeah.
Why are we only on game 2?
Isn't this game 4? This doesn't make sense.
It's not, and it's because of that man, and he's already sitting on the gold lead.
Yeah, Canyon going for another drive, though. Let's see the
Oh,
suppression
fuck.
does come on through.
Chovy's in a
Canyon
terrible
holds
spot
Speed
right now.
subjugation.
Like,
It is
actually,
very
whoa.
powerful.
He
Chovy
lives?
so much trouble, but
Okay.
he keeps
I don't
himself
know. This guy's
alive.
plot armor, I
Dye
think.
tries to get out, and Ruler with the ulti is going to take him down. It's a double for the
This guy has
Kaiser's
plot armor.
Genji. I don't know how they're doing it, but they're winning the team fights.
A lot of ultis unavailable for HLE, but they still try to contest the objective. Zeka looking for the extended trade. His ulti's coming up very
I don't think
soon, but
Yuntal
it's
and
not
Lord
just
Doms
yet.
is
Yeah, Zeka is able to at
underappreciated
least
by
push
the
Kane away,
pros.
but the Grubs are being taken down by Canyon.
I mean, maybe. I think some, sure, some pros do underappreciate Lord Doms. That, you know what? That's fair to say. I see a lot of AD carries in pro play are starting to understand how efficient that item is, but yeah, there's still some that don't.
As you highlight, Vedi, a lot of key cooldowns not available, and it's immediate segmenting off of Peanut.
Zeka messed up
and
his E
Chovy
right here.
somehow
He tried to
making
E
it
over
out
the wall and he
because
missed it.
Zeka doesn't have his ultimate. That could have been the lockdown that would have allowed him to take down that Victor.
I mean, yeah, HLE should have just accepted, hey, we got that earlier dragon, we're happy with that, but they wanted more, they wanted to deny Genji as much as possible. And the key difference, Ruler was there in the fight this time round.
Sivir is so bad
Can't
against
be
Victor.
on the map for very much longer, but does have barrier to keep himself alive. And so Chovy is going to be able to push him away, but not able
I thought
to
you
quite get
can't
killed
E over
just
walls.
yet. Gold now
Oh, you definitely can.
incredibly even. But as you point out, Chronicler,
You definitely
that's
can.
a very large ruler. And maybe this is what we forgot to take into account, is the fact that it's just the ruler factor. And maybe his Kaiser is just going to be enough to bridge them towards Chovy having 3 items
And he has his
doing
license.
way too much damage.
He's allowed to play Kai'Sa.
Yeah.
You know, he spent the appropriate amount of time in the LPL. That's what you need.
He
Just
paid his
LCK.
LPL dues.
No, can't do that as Ruler.
Is Peanut retiring?
sitting on 2-0,
I think
and
it's
him
his
being in a
last
position is
year
very good
before
because,
military.
again, if either of
So
your two
after this
carries
Worlds,
fall
yeah,
behind
he's
in a position like this, you are really going to struggle. The fact
same
that
with
Chovy's able
River
to do
as
2
well.
early assists is also
A lot of
a big deal,
fans
really
from LCS
accelerating
don't
this
seem to know
victory.
that either.
So
This was River's last
the
year.
only concern I have
He's going military, so it's the last we'll see of him, which is a huge shame. I think River is
I'll
like
use some,
a really, really fun player to watch and a huge reason for his team's success.
Chovy do when a Rumble ult and Zeka's ult is dropped on his head?
Flash or die?
Yeah, I mean,
maybe just say, hey, Ruler, can you kill them all? Maybe that's what he's going to do.
it's because the problem with these compositions, Zeka,
Going to be slammed into the wall here momentarily. Does throw out the ulti and Canyon
Whoa,
doesn't stand in front
Zeka
of it.
just completely
catch that
shit
one
his
out.
pants there.
But still, now it's on cooldown, and HLE lose a big tool for the next fight. Here momentarily.
He just flashed in place.
The ulti and Canyon doesn't stand in front of it to try and catch that one out. But still, now it's on cooldown, and HLE lose a big
Jesus.
tool for the next fight.
Zeka actually had to flash to make sure that he didn't
Oh,
get caught.
true,
Yeah,
okay.
so that was very close.
He didn't have to
meeting.
flash, bro. He literally just started mashing buttons because he was scared.
Does have his flash.
Zeka doesn't have all of his tools available, as we just saw, so not going to go for anything just yet.
But I do agree that for me, the Homo Life composition just has so much pick potential if anyone ever oversteps.
Successful return to pro after military? No, there haven't been.
Zeka just dies. He takes the gravity field, gets stunned up, but then does just go back, and Chovy just lives. Yeah, he just walks.
Whoa,
There have been people who have tried, right?
Chovy,
But like,
I really thought he was gonna
nothing
get
really
his
super
Cypher power up
successful.
once again,
So
but
if you're asking, like,
maxing out his E, doesn't
yes,
have the cooldown
players
just
have
yet.
like played again
Wow, very
competitively
close
after the
one there.
military,
At
but they're
very
never
least,
the
they get
same.
the base off for Zeka. There's a small
They're
gold
not
lead
even
for
close to
now,
being
but
the
that
same player that
minion
they
wave
were
is gonna
before.
disappear as Chovy
Once you're out of the
drops
scene
E.
for a couple of years, like
Fortunately for HLE,
you are,
make his
you
way
know,
over
really,
towards
especially in
mid lane to
Korea,
catch this wave.
you were really disadvantaged.
So
but
a
like
very
specifically in
close
Korea,
game
it's like
once
extra
again
rough because the
in 12
competition's
minutes
so
in.
hard,
Dragon is alive.
and
now.
there's always new
both junglers
upcoming
will be making
players
their
that
way
are
towards it.
usually more
Looks like
talented than
Canyon
you are.
going to be getting there a little bit sooner, as of course he can.
So you know you need to work extra hard to beat the talent.
Should be able to get on in here though, but Genji with control of the river right now. And HLE with control of the wave. Understandable. They have a
Faker's
Sivir.
exempt because
Canyon
he.
moving on the hunt is going to be
It
pumped
was
to
like
be
an Asian
sure
Games
that
thing.
HLE gonna
Like
be able to stay
certain
alive.
players can get
That's a
exemptions.
decent cooldown. Now
If you
unavailable
qualify
Void
and you play
inside
at
the
Asian
pit.
Games, you get an exemption.
Chovy picks up first item and is going to move over to help
Oh
out
no,
with
yeah,
this
you're right.
one.
I think it's only the winner.
On the top side of
Not
the
even
map,
just
but it's not
you
gonna
don't
change anything.
just get it
Down
for playing.
goes
You
the
get it for
dragon.
winning.
That's going to even things out. Hex Tech Soul. Gentlemen, that is we may not have a 65 minute of this time with a soul like that on the map.
I mean, I think it was wise of HLE to avoid fighting without hitting those item spikes. No Trinity Force on Peanut, no Blade of the Ruin King on Zeka, in contrast to the Heartsteel and the Black
Very exciting, thrilling stuff, guys. 3 kills in 13 minutes. Holy.
It's only the second dragon of the game. It's not the end of the world if they lose it. And so, yeah, easy objective picked up. But now, this Herald. Can Zeka get the gold that he needs in order to finish his item? Quickly looking, he needs about 500 gold in order to complete his item. So he's going to be looking to get that as quickly as he can. He's going to path up towards that top side of the map. But that Blade of the Ruin King is such an important spike for this champion.
Helps him to deal with the sign better as well. Obviously, Hollow Radiance's bot is, he might be in trouble. There has no ult, and Peanut's there.
Speaking of the Scion, the knockup is not going to connect as Peanut throws down the ulti to start this one up, and without the ability to turn into a train, this Scion is just a matter of time.
Peanut's getting caught a lot this series. Scion is really bad against Trundle, though.
To make sure that Zeka stays alive.
He needs 100 gold. He needs 100 gold now. Which he should be able to get in time.
Go down. I think that should probably secure it.
Oh, it absolutely should. I'm expecting a back to
the Prime Minister of South Korea called Faker one of the 5 people who are national treasures. Holy shit.
Everything working out nicely there for Zeka.
I'm still surprised about how much control Gen.G have had in this early stage of the game, though. And they still have a little bit of a gold advantage, although
guys, North versus South Korea in League of Legends.
Well, I mean, sort of. I feel like I should
National
be
teams, who wins?
Is I guess the better sentence.
I do think in Honwa's case, though, they should be
They could be fucking cracked over there.
The spikes that have just been hit. In Zeka's case, both helps him deal with the very beefy front line, but also just makes the entire kit of Yone just feel so much smoother. You get a lot more playmaking.
They could have 5 Fakers.
Triforce done for Peanut. And we'll have to see as this Herald fight commences. I think Honwa Life, for the momentum in the series as well, getting an early team
Who's
fight
better, you or Viper?
would mean a lot, because if Gen.G starts pulling ahead,
Viper's looking all right. I mean, maybe he could catch me on a bad day.
Well, let's see whether they're going to try.
Like he might get lucky, you know.
Canyon, both in the area. Delight and Viper moving on over as Ruler making his way in. He's spotted on Vision as he gets over here. Duro might be in a little bit of trouble as Zeka coming on in as well. Keen does get knocked up as Zeka discovers him from over
I don't know how I could lose to him. He legit has a mullet. My bolt cut is clearly superior. Oh shit. Big ult time. Oh, he missed both. Canyon, come on, buddy. Oh, shit, Ruler's 1 HP. He's in the middle of everyone. He's dead. He's dead. Oh shit. HLE wins. Hard wins.
But it's HLE demonstrating that this team fight, this composition team fight so well.
And Hanwha Live with great execution punished the hubris of Gen.G. They say, you really think you can just take us in a 5v5? The early pressure towards one of the 2 carries, because look what happens to Ruler. And again, if either of them is taken out of the fight,
no, Ruler got hard fucked this fight. What happened to him where he's like one shot at the start?
Look at the ult timing here, just a little bit off. They both get out.
Flash, Recon combo, then he ults. He ults at 1 HP into Rumble, who overheats and just instantly one-taps and kills him. Oh my god, that was disgusting. What a great team fight by Delight.
Constantly being zoned off by Zeka, and the moment that they locked down Ruler and removed him from the fight, I mean, the damage just disappeared for Gen.G.
And that's the happiest I've seen Dandy so far today. So hopefully
Dandy, dude, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Most of us are in agreement that we would like to have a game number 4. Maybe Arnold isn't. I know he's certainly been struggling as far as the stress is concerned, and you'd understand why.
Dandy, fine and dandy.
Going. As Ruler and Viper meet each other here in this mid lane, as they have many times in the past. Let's just see. 2,000 gold is the approaching lead here for HLE. This is the largest one that we've seen so far in this game.
And as Vedi pointed out to me, the Dragon about to spawn in 30 seconds. So I want to highlight Chovy's build, looking like he's going to go for that the
Cosmic Drive.
The one that makes you move fast.
I know. I've also blanked on it.
Sorry?
Cosmic Drive. Yes.
There you go.
They've got 2 drivers in the game. It does make some sense.
Well, yeah. I'm just making sure. Oh, Peanut behind them.
Yeah, looking for Duro here, as he does go for a very short magical journey. But the carpet you were talking about, Betty,
Duro's bar's not looking too clean, boys.
Not going to be picking up any chimes anytime soon.
Should be an easy Dragon secure as HLE finds another pick, brings the scoreline to 7-3. And the vibe in this game feels very different. It feels like HLE has just taken... No. HLE have just taken full control over this game 3. And after winning that fight, they're just running away with it. There's a lot of towers left for them to secure. I mean, a single tower hasn't actually dropped yet 18 minutes in. So maybe I'm speaking.
I mean, Viper's fucking huge this game. I didn't really believe in the Sivir pick, but I think with a full 4-man like dive comp, it does make sense giving everyone move speed and engage options. Also, he's just like farming really fucking well.
And the 1-3-1 seems like it could be something pretty scary here for HLE to wield because they have a Sivir. She clears out waves in mid very, very effectively.
One of the things that Genji can look to do is try and play around, now that Ruler has hit level 2 on the ultimate, is play towards sides, right? Find the ability...
Zeus moves out of the way of Canyon.
Oh shit, Zeus is fucking dead. He has no flash from the earlier fight. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, 650 shutdown?
Even there you saw it.
Ew, brother, ew.
He was like, oh,
I mean, how broken are shutdowns?
Can I get that one?
That was like a 1k gold kill, so it's like 700 gold for the kill.
The ultimate from Canyon, so he's just waiting
and then fucking, you know, assist money as well.
Slowly hit him to death.
I did love that.
Oh, and it was turret.
Up, down. He
Cringe.
was trying desperately to
Cringe.
dodge away from that ult, and it was kind of Canyon just watching
will be able
it.
to get it. Upgrade some shoes.
Oh, first turret for
Zeka
Zeka though. Okay, they get feats.
We're auto
surely.
Grasp autoing you to death.
It's like that scene from Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Oh, yeah. All the flourishing, the left and right.
Yeah, I know that one. That gave me nightmares as a kid. All right, it did.
Are we talking about the same scene?
Temple of Doom? No? It took a very long time to do it.
Okay.
Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the gun out, sword out thing?
That one, yeah.
Ah, yeah, that's a different one.
Yeah, I thought so.
Mine was a bit more morbid. I'm not gonna lie. All right. You might know what I was talking about, though.
Dude, recently,
It does feel like an LCK
I've been feeling like
thing,
kind of
Glad you
fucking
brought us
extra
this.
tired.
This is good stuff.
And Lena's been telling me that I like
doesn't go
have been
on top of
snoring
these
extra
ones.
loud
Doesn't feel
at
right.
night.
Doesn't feel right.
So I think I'm gonna get my like sleep checked out by like an expert, measured by an expert or whatever.
And so now we're waiting for another card.
So I wake up and I like don't feel that rested. I don't know if anyone else has that problem.
I'm not gonna say what.
I've never had this problem before. I never used to snore.
Not manifesting things
I never used to snore. I mean, granted, I'm like slightly heavier. I'm like, I usually sit around like 175, and now I'm at like 178. So I'm like 3 pounds heavier than I normally am. But I don't feel like that should make that big of a difference.
I'm completely missing it, but I think that's good.
I mean, I think if you're snoring really fucking loud, it means that like you're not breathing that well in your sleep.
That is.
There's the TP.
But like, it's not necessarily an indication that like you have like really, really bad quality sleep. But I think I'm supposed to get that shit checked out.
Are they going to start it themselves though?
Your weight isn't making a difference if it's only 3 pounds? What the fuck, Canyon? Oh, it was a pillar. Oh my god, he dies for it. Sick play. Sick play, actually.
50% as the equalizer comes on in. Tempered Fate finds absolutely
Chovy!
Chovy flashes again himself.
Chovy! He's so fucking dead, bro. Sivir is actually getting crazy value this game. Crazy value. Oh my god, HLE's just mowing them down. It's crazy.
What does Victor do when a Rumble ultimate is dropped on his head and there's a pillar in his face? He has nowhere to run to, nowhere to escape. Chovy is taken out, Ruler is dropped, and HLE find a convincing fight once again.
And it's
You need to see if you stop breathing,
Gen
ask
G.
Lena,
I
or
think
measure
what
with
we see is
Apple.
Canyon starting
Okay,
He wants
I
to
got
try
you.
and dodge the pillar.
Well, I'm gonna get like a
Wasn't
measurement
It gets
too.
the extra charge.
Nice fucking pillar by
so
Peanut
he ends
there.
up going down. They do a great extended engage. You can see here, whittle down Canyon. That's one. The light follows up.
Dude,
forces
it's
Chovy
crazy
to
how
back off.
experienced you guys
And
are
then
with
even
this.
though Chovy only gets slow, takes a little
It's
bit of
actually
damage.
crazy.
Watch this flash from Zeus. Zeka's ulting to make sure he gets on top. And Zeus
Dude,
says,
Zeus is
"With
kind
this
of
Rumble,
carrying this
I
game.
am dragging us
He's
to
playing
a
so
game
good.
3 as he's toasting the Genji backline, and then Ruler here knows he's dead. Probably could have just not gone for the whole play at all, because this is so many summoners invested, and Hanwha Life with what I feel like, and this is a very cautious statement, the biggest lead we've seen
We're
so
old as fuck
far
in this
the
chat. Dude, I
series,
did a
maybe.
poll. Oh my god, again? Oh my god, Ruler does not get to play. Ruler does not get to play. Holy
avoided, but
moly.
works as pretty decent. Disengage. But the damage is
Guys,
being
there's
done.
no way
20
1%
seconds
of you guys
on
are
this
doctors.
Drake, and that
Are
should be
you
sole point
joking?
for HLE.
I mean, HLE are no strangers to this composition, but you can see that they clearly know what they're doing.
1% of my
enemy
chat is
carry.
doctors,
Okay, I'm
no
gonna press
shot.
R.
I'm
You
gonna
press
look
R,
up
great. We'll just
what
press R button,
percentage
and we will just
of
run them
all
down. There's nothing that Ruler
Americans
can
are
do.
doctors.
And it's, again, the risk that you run when you go for these
0.3.
dual carry combinations.
0.3 is actually
against the
higher than
Rumble.
I
Once
thought.
that
So I mean, at
ulti
0.3, that means there's
your
like about
carry's
15 to
just
20
forced to
doctors.
retreat.
Yeah, or die.
Yeah, or that option. Yeah, that's the other one.
Wait, hold on. There's actually an average of 15 to 20 doctors in my chat right now.
Almost tries to dodge, but the Arcane
Holy
Storm,
moly.
it goes down, and Chovy is able to collect the kill on to the Rumble. So the answering Drake is going to come on through, but that is sole point for a Rumble.
You just have the smartest chat in Twitch. I think I do, yeah.
Not bad. Gentleman Viper has found his
You
way
must
to a
have this
5-0
much
line.
IQ to enter.
He has a habit of doing this. This series,
That he
not?
does. He does, in fact, find a way. As you mentioned earlier, he just finds a way of being good. You know, he just
Dude,
does-
imagine
that's like his
imagine you
baseline,
go to a
just
like your
good,
doctor and
really
he's just
good.
like a
I
dirty
wanna highlight Peanut as
league
well.
player, like he's like a
Right, there's
Yasuo
been,
one trick. Like, can you
particularly
even
in
trust
the
them?
2023 Gen G years, Peanut really struggling to perform internationally the way he does domestically, where he was
Like,
obviously
if my doctor
doing
told me that he like
incredible job
mains Yumi
in
or
the
Soraka or
LCK.
something, I'm gonna think this dude like eats crayons. I'm not going back.
Still struggle.
Things didn't quite
Yeah, we
work
thought
out.
it was his powers were tied to Soul, but as we're
Dr.
finding
Mundo.
out, thus far on the Trundle actually having a crazy impact in, again, what could be his
But
final
Soraka
series
heals,
if they
true.
do not complete
The
the
doctors
reverse
I know
sweep
are all
here.
the biggest party ravers. That's because, dude, that's because if you're Asian American
When he was here last time
and you're
around,
like,
maybe
you're like
channeling
between the
that,
age of like
get some
20 and
comfort.
40,
HLE,
then you rave
the knock
100%.
up onto Duro, still able to go through the traffic cone.
Still barred.
Yeah, still magically journeying, but it's still going to be a red buff.
Lena
taken
showed me a
away,
short about this last
and
night, dude.
HLE
You,
are
if you're
just
Asian
moving
American
into the enemy territory and taking
and
it
you're
over.
anywhere around the age 30, like you either play a Riot game, so you play like Valorant,
Side of
League,
Gen G, but I'm thinking, like,
you,
who
or
would
TFT,
use
I guess. Like one of Riot games, you go to raves.
If Keen is TP flanking, then
What
you're not
else?
really getting the front to back that you
What
ideally
else?
want.
Tempered Fate did connect onto Zeka.
Oh yeah, so he.
It's honestly, that's honestly probably just like already
as it
stereotyping correctly, like
there we go.
95%
Gets
of
over
us.
the wall, carries a Tempered Fate with him. But the Baron was started. Ulti for ulti is the trade, so you're not going to be too upset about that. As Gen G, as Peanut takes away some chickens.
Oh, rock climbing. Yeah, that's another one of the R's.
Slowing down as far as the tempo of this game is
Riot
concerned,
games
though,
rave
they
running and
do
rock
probably want
climbing.
to keep pushing, but I still think that they're probably fine as this game goes on.
Yeah, and I really
I'm not
think
gonna
that
lie,
both of
guys.
them
Like,
need
I
to
kind of wanted to get into
obviously
rock
they're the
climbing
traditional
a
front line,
couple months
but
ago.
I think that eventually you get to a point.
I was like,
particularly
dude,
when
like, I
Viper
want to do
finishes
something
forward
fun.
item,
Like, I want to try
Zeka
something
already does a
different.
great job as the Sace
I
in
was gonna go
burning
sign
the
up for
front
rock
lines.
climbing gym,
They
and
are
I
playing
was
for the
like,
timer on this Hex
I don't know. I
Once
just
that
like
is
lost
taken,
motivation. I didn't even
I think
start.
the game just becomes nigh unplayable for Gen G.
Well, I honestly think that the game plan for HLE is even simpler. So Zeka's about to hit level 16. Once he gets his Infinity Edge, which seems
Might have
to be
to
the
try it.
direction that he's going in with his third item, you just put him in a lane, and then you just let him be.
Oh, and then he kills the Nexus,
and then the
they
moment
win.
two people show up, you go to Baron. And then if they don't go, Zeka ends the game. And
See
I
whether
feel
they
like
can work on that angle.
yeah, HLE, I feel, have so many options with how they want to play it. And yeah, I think that if they want to keep it very simple, they don't need to rush, because I don't think their scaling is bad. Like, Sivir, 3 items, late game, like...
Okay,
I
in
don't
2
think
minutes,
their
HLE
damage
gets
is a
stolen, and it's
problem by
GG,
any
no?
means. And this
Ew! Look, what is Ruler building?
yeah, I don't think the Sion is scary as
Oh
Sion
my
has been
God,
this
is he
tournament.
going BT?
It's
Chat, what is he
tanky enough to
buying?
weather the storm of a
What is that? What does
Trundle
that even
and these
build
3
into? It
well,
can't be IE. He
killers
has
on the
0
side of
crit.
HLE.
And if he's not
Bro,
there,
like
there's another
Ruler's build
tank
legit
for
looks
Peanut to
troll as
siphon
all
of the
hell, dude.
stats out of
IE
as
with
well.
0
So
crits.
certainly a few theoretical.
There's
checkmate
no
options
way he's going
on
IE
HLE's
with 0
side.
crit.
I also think that Ruler.
That would be
is
the
obviously
most
forced to go for
troll
the
thing
80
that he
build,
could do.
but
I
to me,
think
the
BT
80
is
build
actually
of
somehow
Iceberg
better
really
than
feels
that,
like you need to get,
even though it's also
which sounds
bad.
obvious, but you need to get way more autos off. But into the composition of Humble
No,
Life,
bro,
it's
like
so
there's
much
no
easier
way.
said
Well, he's
than
gonna base
done
right now. Like,
because
please,
there is
there's
so much
no
AoE damage as well,
way.
right? There's the ricochets. There's
Surely.
anything that Zayas does. There could be in a stray
Huh?
couple
Oh
of autos
my
or Q3
God.
from Zeka, and I love that Humble Life.
No,
pulled
I think
the
Genji.
trigger
I think
here,
Genji's not winning
trying
worlds.
to get themselves the Baron
This
in
game
number
convinced me.
three.
Genji's not winning worlds. He's got IE on 0 crit.
Idea about this. The Baron is just gone.
Oh my God.
And Canyon just going to be blocked here by Delight. Ruler comes on over with a boomerang blade.
I literally, I can't even begin to understand like
and there's
how
a
you
minute
would ever
until
do
the
that in a
Hextech
real
soul,
game.
and they
If you
have
weren't,
Baron
dude,
to
he
get
needs.
them the control.
This team needs a mathematician.
Not wasting any time. They garner information of where
Gambling
Genji is
on
the
crazy
map, and
crits,
they
guys.
quickly
That's
convert
not
it
how the
into
game
an
works.
easy Baron secure.
there is
Arguably, this is
normalized
looking like the
critting
most
in this game.
convincing game of
That
the
is to
series
say,
so
like,
far. HLE do still need to close things
it
out.
balances out
Obviously,
so that
we
it's
have
not
commentated
truly
on how
random.
We're not
So that you
confident
don't
Genji's
high or
position
low
to
roll.
be able to turn this game around, but Genji have proven themselves before.
Yeah,
That is
players,
not
a
how,
different
like, you know,
story.
it's not like
We do
truly
have
every single
Ruler
crit
finishing off
rolls
that
independently
IE.
of each other.
Now
items on both
looking to move his
carries.
way over. Knockup connects onto Peanut.
Look at the
Just trying to
ricochets.
soften him up as there is the equalizer right into the choke
Oh.
point. But not
Okay,
exactly
no
getting all
equalizer.
the value that they want.
Something
we have
good.
redemption there as well. As okay, HLE will be able to push out this wave, utilizing the Baron.
The flash
Zeka
is gone.
gets himself out.
The flash is gone from Chovy though, and that's really all they wanted. Now the backline threat is very real.
Yep, Zeka armed and ready. The Drake is going to spawn. HLE, let's see whether they fight for this one. No equalizer for it. It's going to be Zeka that needs to make that play if they want to make something happen. He looks for the flank angle.
Oh,
as he gets the knockup
oh.
onto Ruler, but he then just
Dude,
snaps
Zeka.
back.
Zeka's being
Immediately,
such an
Zeus
annoying
just holding
bastard
them at
here.
bay, and man, that
It's
Harpoon
crazy.
did so
Dude, they're all 1
much
HP.
damage as Keen drives
They're all
in
legit
with
1
the
HP.
one to
Oh
take
my
them out. Just
god.
at the butt of the bottom lane, it's been eviscerated.
Oh my god, it's
And
over.
Zeus,
It's
he
over.
goes into Sonya's at exactly
HLE
the
just
right
needs to play
time,
dive
and
comp every
Chovy
game from now on.
overextends to try and kill him. They do take down the Rumble, but again, they're happy to pay that price to win this game.
Exceptional execution
God damn,
from
Zeus is so hot
HLE.
right now.
Zeus almost able to get out of the fight, which would have made it a perfect ace, but they'll be happy with a 5-for-1 and a soul to boot.
And I was going to say, where has this HLE been this series? But they've been right here. These games have been so extraordinarily close until right now as they come alive. I think
Yeah,
they were
someone in chat wrote it.
outdrafted
So basically,
at the
like,
same time,
it's
but you have to say, as far as
it's that
momentum
every
is
time you
concerned,
crit
this is a
somebody,
huge deal
the
to
chance of
bring
your
HLE
next
back into
auto
this
being a
series
crit decreases,
maybe queue up
and every
some
time you
silver scrapes.
hit
As
a
I say
non-crit
that,
on
though,
somebody, the chance of your next
inhibitors
auto
going down.
being a
We're
crit
singing the
increases.
praises.
No,
But
okay,
it still
but
normalizes
I
out
think
to
it
being
might be-
25%, but it's
feeling
to
good.
prevent
They
like
have-
it's to prevent dry streaks
And an 11
and like
pickle.
lucky
Look
streaks.
at the ricochets and the harpoons.
That way, you know, it
Duro
just
and
feels like
Ruler
less
are just dying to poke.
volatile.
It's like one boomerang blade, a harpoon left and right, and then by the
Good
time
explanation.
the actual fight starts, once again, Genji need to take. They
From
don't have
chat.
a choice. They need to deny his possible XX soul. Both their carries are either flashless or dead. And if only we could have seen this issue coming from Jarv.
Oh my goodness.
And you can see
Wait, who's the
Dandy
guy on the
not
right?
exactly
That kind
a massive amount of celebration,
who's
right?
who's
I think
the
knows
coach on
that
the right
one
there? He kind of looks
is
familiar.
Pretty much done, but they have to beat them 3 times.
Well, in the series, it's not. In this game,
Mowgli.
yeah, we're looking good.
Holy fuck, you are a true HLE fan for knowing their coach.
One number is not like the others.
Yeah, you're right. It is Mowgli.
Okay.
Name I haven't seen in a while.
Is that?
That's a big gap.
Jin Air.
Over 9,000.
Jin Air player from back in the day.
That is the lead. You're exactly right, as we're now sieging on this last inhibitor turret on the top side of the map. Equalizer goes down. Canyon
It's
trapped
legitimately
on the wrong side
unplayable,
of it,
by the
but
way.
It is just going to mean that this turret falls. The Impale
Oh,
is
they
gonna
got
come
the-
through.
they got
Viper fades to
Viper.
try
No,
and
they don't.
Hold Peanut in position, but he's
don't
not
have Viper.
the priority target. The Arcane Storm goes in, but it hasn't expanded just yet. And
What if
HLE,
Ruler's so
we'll
good
see
he
whether
hits
they
a
can
CS
clear
until he
this
misses
last
a
one
crit?
out. They're not quite able to on this push.
You
another
you
wave
can't
coming
bank
in.
it up
The
on
exhaust comes
minions.
down. There's a
No, it
great
has to be
pillar
on
once more.
chance.
As Zeka gets on over towards Trophy, finds a knockup and executes.
Oh my god, Zeka is so
Welcome
insane
to
at
Zeka's
mid
Yone
melees.
as it's a double, a full
Not so
house
insane
Zekas
at
full
range
of
champs, but
Vipers,
he is
and they'll bring
fucking
us
insane at
to
melees.
Game 4 in this best of 5.
What do you guys think this guy's win rate is on
what we
melee
were
mids?
hoping
Like
for.
Silas, Akali, and Yone. Like,
Nice
he's
and
actually
proud as
different.
Peanut stands up.
This guy has,
We've
like,
had a
he was
banger
born
series
with
so
all of
far.
his
HLE
points
have
in
given
melee
us
mids.
The most dominant game
That's
of
how he
this
won
series.
worlds. Every time I see this guy
Definitely
pop the
question
fuck
marks
off, he's
around the
playing
draft
melee.
That Genji brought into game 4, but HLE punished them aptly and deliver a swift finish.
And big wins for both Rakan as well as
Could have
for
learned top
Zeus.
lane? No, dude. I think
What
it's
are your
good that
thoughts
he's.
on
I think it's
one?
good what he's doing.
HLE, they fight back. They were at the brink of defeat, on the brink of the end of the road at Worlds, but I want to take parallels to the summer finals, even though HLE will hope that it doesn't end up the way it did at the end of that. But they wake up,
I'll be
and
back.
I think waking up is probably not the right word, Rob, because
Actually, I'm
they've
gonna go
been
to the
incredibly
draft.
close in all of these games, but this is really a shellacking.
I mean, that's the point.
And it is a
I need to go turn on the
killer
AC.
to start off the ban list.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy because we often do see teams choose red side when we get this deep into Fearless because counter picks become that little bit more valuable. Gen.G are electing to stay on the blue side, or at least choose the blue side this time.
EU casters for LCK match. Let's go. But that's, guys, that's how it has to be, because it's either for English speaking casters, it's either they're from NA or they're from EU. Or actually, you know, a lot of these guys are from OS as well.
HLE have put a big focus on taking it away from Chovy, and I feel like they have to keep doing that because the moment that it becomes open, I have this instinct that Gen.G will want to grab it. So I
The
imagine
one
Gala
and
will join the
only
ban table
legacy.
next. Kiana already been removed from the side of HLE, and there it is. So they want to still remove that option. For any long-time Chovy fans of this, you'll know how terrifying he is on the pick.
And there was many reasons why we have so much storylines going into Gen.G Home Alive. There's obviously the two teams and all the members on them really having, I think, so many different crossovers you can think of.
Champ select time, but before we get into this, today's stream is presented by Coinbase. The first 1,500 people to sign up using my link in the pinned comment or exclamation point Coinbase are going to get a World's Limited Superfan Bundle containing Esports Fan Trundle, Cosplay Nico, and Music Fan Gragas. Those are skins. And this is for new users only at the moment. Coinbase is going to be celebrating League and the community throughout 2025. So, or at least for Worlds 2025. That's the last event we got going.
Wow. Okay. Ruler Yunara.
W Coinbase.
HLE are going to take Braum over Yunara.
I mean, you know this is coming, so they must have an answer.
They have to.
Oh, it's this. Is it the Smolder?
No, you unfortunately don't get a welcome Bitcoin. It's a riot skin instead.
Answer in game 4 with their backs on the wall.
Which could be worth a Bitcoin in the future. You never know.
Is a good call.
Maybe this esports fan trundle skin will become priceless someday.
I mean, they're going to have to lock the dragon here if they want it. Oh, no, I mean, not necessarily, but theoretically, Chovy could pick it away.
Let me ask exactly how people get this.
Maybe the Aurora trade is going to be the option here, as Zeus and Zeka both play this champion very, very well. Peanut?
Also, junglers, like, the pool is getting pinched. Yeah, Nocturne.
Oh, the Aurora Nocturne. This one's going back a little ways.
Not quite the same wombo combo, but it'll get the job done. Especially if that Yunara doesn't have her flash available. Of course, she will have the dash with her ultimate activator, but still a very scary dive threat to come through from the side of HLE.
Already, I'm wondering whether you would be looking towards some of the best
invest in CSGO skins. Dude, guys, did you see what happened with Stewie?
When the combo comes in of this Aurora,
speaking of CSGO skins,
of the Nocturne, yeah, Lulu's another one. Then you always look.
Do any of you guys, are any of you guys tapped into Counter-Strike or like the skins community / like news?
This is a blind pick coming through here from Keen, and I do think, as you highlight, it's important to remind everyone that this Aurora is still flexible. So this is the only opportunity for Zeka to
Stewie 2K, you know, the CS player, his new nickname is Stewie 25K because he like owes 25K to a skin seller.
Which this could be.
Well, the Smolder,
Stewie got like caught scamming a skin seller or like a skin trader.
have sort of deemed the theoretical answer.
Pretty crazy.
Towards the bottom side of the map allows you to kind of match the scaling and things
The skin trader basically just released like he basically just copy pasted or not copy pasted, screenshotted the entire conversation that he had with Stewie, in which like there's some pretty crazy shady stuff going on there. I mean, you have to go read it yourself, but it's pretty bad.
Ornn is a completely fine pick that they can have act in the 2 versus 2 if that very much becomes their early game plan.
He got paid for skins from the trader because it's like reputable, right? It's like literally he's like Stewie 2K, and he didn't send the skins. And then he didn't give him a refund either. He just took his money.
Not been super successful, but that is a sign that Zeka is playing this Aurora.
And then people came out with their anecdotes about Stewie, like
does still provide a ton of value.
taking skins, I guess, and then gambling them. Just sad. I mean, part of me feels like it's really fucking sad when someone's addicted to gambling, but then also part of me feels kind of like not very sympathetic in some aspects, because I'm just like, how did you let yourself get addicted to gambling? You know, like it's definitely a disease, but like
exactly, I think it almost needs to be
I don't know. I just don't feel as sympathetic when someone's like, yeah, I'm fucking addicted to gambling. I can't stop pulling on the slot machine. I'm just like, dude, walk away from the computer.
Taken away. We were reminiscing about Canyon's
Lee
Sin only earlier on.
Well, Italy? Like, is that something that Canyon thinks about right now?
Can he play that one? I think so, maybe.
I don't think it's good.
He was cooked on spawn,
you know
true.
When I see Canyon lock in a pick, I'm just like, all right, Canyon, I trust you.
What about Renekton, Nidalee, mid-jungle?
Dude, $1 million, like, okay, like, this is going to sound pretty, pretty privileged, right? But I don't think $1 million, while it is a life-changing amount of money and it is a massive amount of money, I don't think $1 million from career winnings is, like, enough to set yourself up for life. Like, I don't know. Like, it's definitely not enough money where it's just like, all right, cool. Like, I made my money. You know, now I'm chilling. Like, you still have to continue to have like income and like purpose in your life and work and like do something to. I mean, unless you like, maybe if you live in like fucking, I don't know, maybe one of like the cheapest states in the U.S. or an extremely cheap area, maybe you could just kind of sit on that and be okay. But like, yeah. I don't think this is like the year 1990 anymore, where like $1 million means, all right, I'm good.
Ruler doesn't often hover this champion. This might be real. Hovering it. The time is ticking down. They locked it. Oh, we get Canyon Nidalee in theoretically
Holy fuck.
the last game of the series.
Dude, Genji has such a
lose on his Nidalee for us to go to Silver Scrapes and have a potential
disgusting comp. Like, it's just double hard tanks with Nidalee, Yunara hard carry. HLE has dive again because the previous dive comp worked, but this dive comp doesn't look as good. Leona looks really bad this tournament.
In the game where I lost my hair?
Yes.
Yeah, he was. And we need a Hector.
Was Renekton Italy as the way comes out.
Chovy has loved this champion and a lot of range, a lot of holding them at bay, and a lot of buttons with different names.
Their engage is a little awkward though. I mean, they do have a lot of poke available. Hui and
when in doubt, throw a cow at them.
And there's that one we were talking about earlier. So this very much suggests the potential.
Dude, Chovy just plays the most boring shit ever. All right, let's just run down Chovy's champ pool this tournament, or this series specifically. Whoa, Camille top. What the fuck?
And I bet Zeus was like, "Do you think I'm a coward?"
Camille right now.
Oh my god! I guess to be honest, when he sees Nidalee and Hui. Like,
Camille
is just so much better. Like, what are you
actually, Camille true damage is good against Ali. Cho'Gath ult, right? Camille's not good. I don't think Camille's that good in front to back team fighting, but the team is all dive, so it's kind of good.
Chovy on a mage. We have Canyon on a signature Nidalee. We have Keen Sante, and they both
It's Keen Sante and Nidalee though. Canyon Nidalee. This guy is probably the only guy in the world that's allowed to play Nidalee.
If you're
these are buttons to 5 of the knockout stage.
It is crazy how there's certain players that can. They're the only ones that are allowed to play certain picks.
So much threat, and I don't feel like Genji have enough protection. I mean, I'm excited, if nothing else. As you guys mentioned, so much comfort on the lineups of both sides. And when I predicted the Nidalee and the Camille, I didn't really think it would come through. But the reason why I thought it was because
I mean, Zeus had a hard carry performance last game, so let's see if he can do it again as, you know, Camille in game 4. This is a pick that I was saying earlier in the tournament, like, might come up because Camille's good against tanks, but she's horrible in lane swaps.
Over games to the point where the compositions don't actually matter. Right?
Oh, absolutely.
On a champion like this. Like, Peanut could just find himself with no camps left on the map and unable to do anything.
As Canyon is playing his own skin, which is always a nice
I mean,
flex.
this is like by a million miles the best Nidalee skin, and she has great skins.
I really want to highlight as well, because we have
Have you ever played with and against Canyon in solo queue? I think in like 2018, 2019, I had him on my team and he added me and he was like fanboying. That was pretty cool. I didn't, to be honest, at the time I didn't know who he was, but he was just starting out his career.
Okay.
His name was Jung King, or Jug King, all caps.
Okay, a little bit awkward there, potentially for the top laner.
Well, both top laners. Zeus has started with E.
Yeah, not ideal.
And we also have standard lanes as well, so it is.
Yeah, no, I just, yeah, guys, I made that up. XD.
Our scaling ADs just going to be.
I don't care if you believe it or not. that's what happened. I was boot camping in Korea on Team Liquid, and I was like, this guy's name is pretty fucking funny. It's just Jug King all caps, and then he added me. And I only like the year after did I realize, oh shit, that was Canyon.
Have to pay their due respect. And then we have, of course, both junglers looking to do very different things. Canyon just wants to get involved on the map.
LeBron knew he was going to. LeBron called it. LeBron called it. LeBron knows.
Like last year at MSI, this was one of the standout picks that Genji heavily relied upon versus Peanut, who just wants to get to 6 as soon as possible and then is looking to take over the game. And I'm going to obviously defer to you, Vedi, as the de facto Nocturne expert.
Well, you've got to be careful about me being a Nocturne expert,
God.
because my expertise very much is around Nocturne mid lane, which Riot knows around after a pro or two picked up my suggestion.
It was a problematic champion.
No, it was fair, balanced, and enjoyable for the whole family.
I think it was just a missile.
In any case.
It was a missile, and then everyone died.
I have many fun facts about Nocturne, so if either of you are interested, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are we talking
All right, what is the best Nocturne skin?
I think the strongest support item at this Worlds is Redemption. So the melee supports that can't go Redemption without getting one-tapped are not as good. That means Nautilus and Leona are way worse than Ali and Braum. Because Ali and Braum, and also, you know, to an extent like Rakan as well, can go Redemption and like still not die because they're just extra tanky, either through Ali ulti or Braum shield or Rakan just having a million fucking dashes. But then the melee supports that kind of like go in. And also, like, another thing that's really not as strong this Worlds is Aftershock, because it's spellbook meta. Oh, -1, bro. -1. Zeus. Oh, that hurts. Wait, he can get dove here. He can get dove here. Oh my god. Yeah, Leona gets one shot, but then you have to ask yourself, why did she get one shot, right? Like, she gets one shot because she's no Aftershock with no tank stats.
If they had have actually hit the spear, but gets a lot of heads up as far as where that was going. Right.
So she just looks extra bad. There's a bunch of things going against her.
And we have a Zenith Blade going in. Achu is going to connect here as Viper.
Alistar looks insane for me.
About what the trades do. He hit 2 people with an Achu.
Well, he's
feeling fantastic.
He's actually running PTA as well. So like in these short trades, he actually does a good amount of damage.
Oh, Viper Giga Chad going PTA.
Really
oh, what? What?
The Q is going to connect Keen. Can he get the solo? He cannot.
My
as he
God.
tanks up the turret. My God, this top lane has been insane.
Yeah, Bard can go Redemption, true.
So he's able to, if he trades help, it actually might end up favorable for him.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's still here is the most. He's staying.
Oh, and
he's
you
like,
move my cam. How come only one person wrote cam ding dong?
Just one more wave. Come on.
Just
fine.
one more wave. Oh, the cannon. The cannon.
Oh, Zeka picks
Holy.
it up.
Nice owning there from Chovy, though. Okay, Zeus.
All right, I'm frightened on Zeus' behalf.
Okay, but the Q3 has one off from Keen. He will get a tower plate, so a little bit of extra gold for him.
And Zeus does manage to get the cannon. That's kind of the main thing, as Keen takes another turret shot.
Oh, he got that all. Shield. Beautiful farming.
Oh, it's Chovy doing great in terms of health, but Zeka not really too bothered. Actually, when it comes to the CS department, doing a great job here on the Aurora. And obviously the range advantage.
Honestly, boring support meta this Worlds, I feel like teams could cook more in drafts.
Both Zeka have easy ways to get on top of him, and he's going to have to contend with the threat of a Nocturne.
Yeah, honestly, you're really not wrong. I think that, like, I'm surprised that no one plays like Karma or Milio. That's always like thrown me for a loop. It's like, why is it that no one plays those picks? They're very good. Karma's not just like this lane dominant piece of garbage anymore. Like, she's actually like a good team fighter with shield max. And, you know, we're talking about how strong Redemption is. Like, that's perfect for certain enchanters to play with.
That's terrifying.
I mean, it's not even true. Karma is one of the few range supports that can ward by herself, right? Like, that's why, like, Milio can't, but, like, Karma can. She's fast and hard to catch. Oh my God, Ruler. Is he going to die? Oh my God, no, Delight. Okay, it worked anyways. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
And it's a setup from this Camille.
Such a sick play by Zeus to sit in the lane.
Did TP back here,
he's
but
immediately
he's fine.
in the bottom lane.
There's coverage. Peanut's there.
Spots out this ward, knows that it's there, is unable to clear it just yet. As Canyon shares in some of this plate gold.
Okay, he is really going to be falling. Yeah, okay. So the experience he will get, but he is falling very far behind when it comes to farm. Might also set up a dragon here.
Dude, Zeus is down 500 gold. This is so fucked for him.
Hasn't based yet.
Camille is on 0 items. Like, he just has not based.
I mean, but he really
That's horrible for him. Oh my god. Delight, TP. Delight can TP. No, they give it. They give it. Peanut's on level 5. He doesn't want to fight it.
Ulted Ruler. Made sure he was dead, and then he TP'd the
That's
bot
not
lane,
even
which he
worth it.
probably
I mean,
should
they
have based
they
first.
caught Ruler. They got Viper
I
had
just
like 400 or
imagine
500 gold.
being
But
Peanut
here's the
pressing
thing
tab,
that
they get-
I
like, Camille still has
sometimes like
items.
think about. It's like
What?
sometimes
Hello,
when you
Camille, can we
get when
spend
you
some
get
gold,
certain
please?
champs online
I mean,
earlier,
Keen is
it
doing a
doesn't
really good
change
job
the
of
state
keeping
of the
him
game
underneath
very
the tower.
much.
So Keen got a plate in top lane. I don't know if he got both plates in bot, but he's sitting at a 635
Dude,
gold
Zeus
lead
is
right
just
now.
bleeding farm. This is actually
20
crazy.
CS lead.
Zeus, you need to back.
No, he needs.
But he
needs the
can't
wave.
back. That's too much fun.
And they know, I think, as well. That
Yeah,
Peanut's
Smolder
towards the top
scales
side of
with
the map.
time, not gold. That's a great way to put it. It's the
happening in
same
the
with
bottom lane?
Senna
Look
a
at
lot
that
of the
vision.
time.
Look at all of
here we
those
go.
wards.
But like
Zeus is gonna
Senna,
base. This is his moment.
Senna also gets a lot
are
of
so
souls when you
excited
gank
by
for her
Zeus
and
going
play
back
around
home.
her. But like
This is
Smolder,
one
I
of the
don't
biggest
know.
moments. He's
He's
not, he
weird.
hasn't even channeled it yet.
All right.
He's an
Next
anomaly.
wave
Like
is Uncle
putting him
Andy.
ahead
No
doesn't
way,
seem to
he's still
change
staying.
very
He's
much
playing-
about the
he's
game
playing
until
the
later.
game where you need to build full items. Full Trinity Force coming in first up.
Thinking Nocturne without Ori is kind of useless. I think Nocturne Aurora can be good. It's a decent combo.
As Zeus still hasn't based.
No, Senna's not good right
Contest
now.
this. Keen is going to be here.
Oh, Zeka's in a good
but
spot
Ruler-
here, but
Ruler
Keen's
isn't.
here, and he's fucking
He's no
Thanos. He won't die right now.
Side is okay. Mom comes down. Fair bit of damage comes
Whoa.
on through.
Bro, good damage from Smolder. Great
ulti,
ulti, bro. Their HP bars really moved here.
As Peanut gets in there to try and steal his. There we go. Finally, he goes back. Doesn't finish a complete Trinity Force, but Sheen
not
and
bad.
Phage nailed it.
Okay, well, in theory, his trading should be significantly better than it has been.
I
for the
reckon that's
entirety
backed
of
up
the
with a
game.
fair bit of fact there, Vedius.
But, yeah, but the awkward thing for HLE is they sent their bot lane to top, which meant that they weren't really in a position to contest Dragon. Especially
Smolder
given
means he
Zeus
can
had
stack
base
faster.
and TP'd straight to bot lane.
Yeah, yeah.
But then
That's exactly what I
Genji
mean. Like, it doesn't pay off
reset
until
Keen
later.
after he shoves in bot
Because when you
side.
gank for Draven and he
Zeus
comes back
can't
to
TP
lane with the
or get
DF,
involved
or
in
you
the
gank
fight,
for
and given that the
Corki and he
Smolder is
gets
still
Trinity
scaling and their
faster,
mid
it
laner
just
only has
immediately
boots, it would've been a
immediately
very
pays off
risky
for the
fight
team
them
to
try
have
and
that
force,
extremely
given their
hard-winning
position. So
situation going.
first
Wait,
two
Viper might
objectives
actually
of the
die
game
here.
going
Oh
the
my
way of
god.
Genji, and a lot
What
of it
the
off the back
fuck?
of Canyon just
He's actually
playing through his
going
pressure
freaky.
lanes. And I think
That was
back to
crazy what he
when
did. He just
Garmon
walked
won
up.
that World Championship, the meta was play for your jungler. Utilize your pressure in lane in order to allow your jungler to do whatever it is that he wants to do. And that was Canyon's meta. And that's what teams have to do when they play with his Nidalee. And that's what we're seeing on our screens right now.
It's working pretty well. But the Keen Sante, man, like,
He's
we've
close.
seen this work before. The Cassante Nidalee. And I think it could work in this game as well, because this guy is so formidable. Viper is here with a bit of damage, but Keen just walks out of the way.
But he's also been 1v2 for like half of this game.
Has he? It doesn't look like that.
Well, no, that's my point. And that's one of the things you did highlight, Vedi, that one of the worries that you do have with the Camille.
How come Keen is
What
so
has
much better
happened
Cassante
to,
than the next best
as
guy?
we
Like,
see
what does he do
Zeka's now
differently?
entering to Hanwha,
This guy's at
they
this guy's at
are, even though
95
Viper's integrated,
CS
they're
at
kind
10
of behind in
minutes.
tempo on these
What the
swaps.
fuck?
So Genji have just been continuously swapping to make sure that they keep the
I feel like I need to
awkward
study this
spot,
guy's
whereas
Cassante.
Keen
Like,
obviously doesn't
he
really
is
care
better
about
than
getting 1v2,
anyone
but
else in the
actually trying to
world
base
at
there
this champ.
to maybe rotate again.
So the way you fix this if you're HLE, Nocturne presses are on Ruler, right? And so Camille plus Nocturne plus...
Does he just have like insane accuracy on Q, or like is it the way that he's just like stacking and pushing the wave?
The moment that Zeus just gets a single kill to get the ball rolling, gets that first item completed, he's back in action.
Well, everyone's here. Zeus does have the hook shot. Circle not going to quite be enough to do it. Zeus will be able to back away. Still hasn't died. It's kind of crazy that our only kill is onto Ruler earlier on in this game.
It's so awkward now for Zeus because this wave is slow pushing towards Ruler. He can't afford to approach yet. Now we see Peanut and Delight doing exactly what they need to. Path towards bot to provide him with a little bit of freedom. And Ruler now like, okay, we'll push that wave back out. Overall though, game, very even state. While Keen does
Bro, this
have
is
the
like
advantage,
HLE's
Viper has an
fucking
advantage of his
default
own.
like
20 CS, well, 15
state of the
CS
game.
lead
Viper is
along with that
always
kill.
ahead,
Viper is looking very scary on
but
the
it doesn't
Smolder,
really
86
feel
stacks so
that
far.
impactful. And I think it might be
There's also a
champs
really
sometimes.
easy
Like he
read.
plays like
One side,
more passive champs
very
like
clear,
Smolder
at
and
least up
Ziggs.
until Viper gets, you know,
Sivir
updated
is
stacks
relatively
and
passive,
RFC.
but
And then I would argue the combos will still die if you just
you know,
guess
HLE
who's
needs to win
poking.
through team fighting,
It's
so
poke
it makes
versus dive.
sense.
On one end, you have Humble
You're not
Life
going
with
to
so many tools
focus on lane
going,
dominant picks when the
start
whole game is
fights,
always
need
coming
to
down to
take
team
out the key
fights.
carries. And at the other end, you have Canyon, Chovy, and Ruler. They're just trying to poke or.
I'm just
get
not
as much
that convinced that
damage as
Nocturne's a
possible.
good
Enduro
champ.
and Keen standing bodyguard, but the tools for Hanwha Life are really, and this keeps repeating, they're particularly the Camille Nocturne combo is so hard to actually do anything against. So I think for Gen G, it's actually really important that Canyon, Chovy, and Ruler all stay in good position so that if you lose one, the other two can cover your bases.
Oh, Viper picks up that cannon quite nicely here as Chovy taking a little bit of damage. And here on the bottom side.
What's your opinion on Smolder and competitive?
The ruler. Canyon Enduro in the area. And it looks like
Mid-tier,
want to deny
like
some
C-tier.
dragon stacking here. The ability to equalize things is theirs. Zeus could be in some trouble though as he tries to get himself out. Canyon misses the spear though, so it looks like Zeus will be allowed to live for the moment. The rest of HLE starting off this Drake, but it looks like Peanut and Delight not going to be able to continue anything. Base we have, yeah, teleport available for Chovy going back to base. And we'll head back in.
Ooh, doesn't finish his item.
Yeah, Blackfire Torch not quite done just yet. And he's just going to be wandering back towards that lane.
Zeus is the biggest
I think
threat
Smolder
here.
has a hard
He's still
time hard
farming
carrying
waves. He has
games.
to be close to his Trinity Force soon.
He's
back
kind
to
of like a
base
side
now, did
character.
take over to level 10, and with that TP,
I think a main character type of
imagine
type of
here you can see the
ADC is
Aurora
like
collapsing as well.
Jinx
HLE
or
are committing to
Yunara
this dragon.
or like
Teleport
Tristana.
actually to the top lane.
And like a side
Running insane here
character,
as King
yeah,
can
Smolder
teleport back down
fits
if he
that
would
role
like to.
pretty well.
Teleport in from Chovy. They are going to contest this. There's the
Oh
bomb
my god.
onto Delight.
Okay,
He's got the
Delight's half
eclipse,
HP
keeps
instantly,
himself
but
healthy. As Canyon
lights are
comes
off.
in, there is the smite from the Nidalee. Works very, very well. Meanwhile, fight
Nidalee
towards the top
just
side of the map
has
as well.
Q
The all-out
smite.
comes on through.
It's
Zeus
too OP.
does have the hook shot, just gets himself out of there. Another Hextech Soul. And Genji one step closer to that soul point.
And Canyon is able to not only get the dragon with the execute on the pounce, but also note, Zeus tried to TP in. Or rather, Zeus also, I think, tried to join the fight and got stopped in Keen, which is why he was in the river. Maybe the Camille could have been enough.
No, so
No, it was Keen that was trying to
Zeus TP'd to top, and so then what Zeus did was he fully committed onto Keen to prevent him from being able to TP towards the bot side of the map.
Actually use
exactly, but that was the whole point. Basically, Zeus was trading his HP bar to prevent Keen from TPing in because, as you identified, if Keen had TP'd into that fight, it just would have been a disaster.
But they still got the dragon.
Yes, they did, because Canyon's Nidalee has a 9-2 record internationally.
Yeah,
Holy shit, 9-2 international. That's pretty
Peanut
that's pretty
trying to
wild.
make something happen there, of course, does have the Hex Plate now completed, so that ulti is going to be coming up relatively soon, but no assists on this Nocturne. And we talk about Ultimate Hunter quite a lot when it comes to Nocturne. You do really want to keep that cooldown as low as possible. Needs to start assisting in some of these kills.
My frustration with Peanut is I feel like he hasn't been pressing his ultimate enough.
Yeah.
I feel like that given the position Zeus was in, you want to just throw that out, if nothing else, to try and get flashes from your opposition, whether that be Chovy or Ruler, because around those dragon fights, those flashes being unavailable is a very big deal.
And also, you're not going to be out power farming the Nidalee. Like, it's just not happening, as we are already seeing. So I want to echo what you said.
I could never tell if
Source
Smolder was like
hesitation
fun
there.
or
Whereas if they had
whatever.
trusted Zeus to cancel the key
As in, like,
teleport, and
I
actually
had fun
commit,
playing
I think
him,
that
but
fight was
then I get
playable,
really
right?
tired
They
of
did
playing
get
him
Kang's
very
flash,
fast.
but just flash alone doesn't mean
Because every
much.
game
Now
kind of
Gen
feels
G
the
gets to do
same,
what
and
they
there's
love,
not
set
really a
up
lot of
and
things you
poke.
can like do to outplay your lane
Right
opponent.
now, just engaging onto this Rift Herald as Delight makes
It's
his
like
way
fun
over.
to
They know
stack
what's
up
going
and
on.
scale,
Mom comes
though,
down, doesn't
but,
do much
yeah.
of anything at all, but man, that Achu doing a lot of work.
Oh my
Zeus
god,
moving
and
his
a
way in.
steal,
That's gonna
dude,
be the
so many
steal on
steals
the
this game,
Herald.
holy shit.
Between Worlds comes through as well, but Chovy takes first blood in the fight, but now it's
Oh
HLE's turn.
my
as the
god.
Sante says not today, HLE turns around and
Massive
slams them into the
fucking
ground.
melee gangbang ends up good for Gen G.
Of Gen G. Hanwha do get the Herald though. Eye is picked up by Zeus, but that is costly, not just because of that initial trade, but top lane turret will fall.
Gen G demonstrate how difficult it is to pull off this composition from HLE. They threw every single member onto a single target, but in doing so clumped up for Ruler to dish out the damage himself. And with Keen being as strong as he is at this point in the game, it is a terrifying situation.
Bitsnap, thanks to 38 months.
At the fight, the ulti used early from Viper as
Okay, let's see what happened here exactly, because Canyon got jumped on. No flash. Here we go. Canyon, flash stun every button. Q flash from Ali hits 2, and now everyone's getting cleaved by Quay. Yunara.
Connects onto 3, and then Keen cleans up Zeus on the back end.
And even though Canyon dies, this is what we were talking about. As long as 2 of the other members are alive and well, they're going to be feeling good. And at this point in the game, Keen is also just a straight-up carry.
That's a lot of investment on Italy,
The one-item spike of that Iceborne Gauntlet is a big menace, and they got Herald, but it looks like they're going to have to pay with about a 3k gold deficit. Now their jungle is just getting invaded, and Canyon's just getting blue buffs.
I mean, Keen Sante is so AIDS to play versus dude.
Did he flash over the wall?
No, dash.
Dash over the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with your take on Aurora. I think Aurora just is not good as a mid. I think Aurora makes more sense as a top laner. She plays kind of like what a top laner would like. Right? Like, she has like the annoyance of playing like a melee champion, but I think from top lane she just creates a lot of chaos. She can like sort of like dive slash like engage fights. Not hard engage, but just like buy space for the team. It does feel like right now mid is like more about control mages staying alive and kiting back.
When your Nocturne's ulting, like, you need to respect Aurora is one of the most slippery characters in the game. You can't just be caught by the Cassante there and end up dying, because if that doesn't happen and you just wave clear, Zeus is winning a trade for you on the opposite end of the map. I say, okay, he is out.
Yeah, I mean, that single fight, it feels like that has just broken HLE now. The advantage that Genji has garnered on the back of that has given them so much control.
Keen's items are just disgusting. Unending Despair and fucking Iceborne, he's at 2-item spike at 18 minutes. Like, I actually think like he's unkillable right now. He's straight up unkillable.
Look at the vision coming through from the side of Genji. The entire enemy jungle is littered.
Yeah.
HLE have a few wards
Yeah,
here
it's
and
fucking
there, but
it's fucking done.
they are not in a position to contest.
That's the whole point.
This is the Genji that we know from Worlds. Like,
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out.
when they are winning,
Zeka just died
it's
bot lane.
just
So we are approaching 2
looks hopeless from the enemy team's
not
POV.
even 19 minutes.
There's not a single opening
So
in
I
the
was
game.
looking at Zeka being like, oh man, how did you fall so far behind? He's ahead of the clock. He's like, it's the same as the clock, basically.
Oh, but it's not too bad.
It's not the worst.
Yeah,
well, it is, actually.
Chovy's the quiet carry in this game for sure. He's not making huge, flashy plays, but he's doing exactly the one he needs to. He's farming
How
very well.
loud do you have to be a loud carry? Because I watched everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this for
explode
every single match, all quarters, all semis.
I was pretty loud about that.
Because I think a lot of people can't catch the games at fucking midnight, especially if it's a series that will go like 4 to 5 games, and the games will end at like 4 or 5 a.m. Sometimes even later. And you know, I don't want to use the J slur, but some people do have jobs. Apostrophe.
My mind keeps going back to that second Drake fight, the one that Canyon stole. If they get that dragon, the complete dynamic of this game changes, because Viper actually gets time to leisurely build to his 225 stacks. I think you might be able to get a second item on Zeka as well, maybe on Peanut. Right? You have a lot more time, you have a lot more lead. They don't have a choice.
50%, no, not 50%. 15 doctors, guys.
I think Zeka should be able, or Viper should be able to hit his stacks. But the game position right now isn't great for Hanwha Life, and they basically don't get a do-over. I say that.
Why is no one playing Cinder mid? I don't know. Oh shit, hold on. Can they kill him? Bro, it's so fucking ace if he doesn't die here. Surely Chovy dies here. Oh my God, I'm actually crying. I'm actually crying. Like, how disgusting is Gen G where he doesn't die? I mean, he dies, but like 1 for 2 and then chase down and then Atacon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Misses, but they're holding them
oh
in place.
My
Another
goodness.
I'm crying. On top of the dragon.
That was the most, dude, guys. That was literally the best thing that could have happened for them, and they killed Chovy. He gets so much damage off. They get out of. I mean,
ace HLE. Not a single member is left standing as the Arakan is soon to fall. Genji have full control over Game 4 and are looking to make their return to the World Semifinals.
For Hanwha Life, So many things enter the opportunity for Zeka to try and get back to that world championship.
Bro, like, stun.
His final dance as we take a look.
Stun,
Yes, they
like,
get Chovy,
fear.
but it actually takes
Stun.
a good amount of time.
No, dude, if
even though they
Viper
take
hits
him
that
down,
ult, dude.
There are still so many characters. Again, it's a story of
Oh my
ruler.
God,
It
if
takes
Viper hits that
one
ult. That's what
Q2 to
I'm
the
telling
face.
you guys, you don't
Kenyon's
play
able
for
to get out
Smolder.
with his stopwatch and the flash.
You
and there
play
is
for
more than
Camille
enough
to
damage
get
available.
ahead.
That's before the Keen Sante
Oh,
arrives.
man.
Chovy getting his ultimate off just before
Oh,
he fell
man.
was so huge.
I
And
mean,
the
I'm not-
collapse from Genji was so quick.
I'm not.
that
I
HLE
haven't really been a
desperately
Smolder
trying to
believer
find
in
any
a
pick that
while,
they
but
can
like, bro,
ends
like
in
the
their
fact that
demise.
he was the
An
only
ace on the
one
side of
with the
Genji.
lead and Aurora and Camilla
You can
behind.
tell the coaching staff feel like that this game is done and dusted.
It's done.
Yeah,
It's done.
Helper is looking
done, it's done.
absolutely manic right now in the coach's booth. And Zeus, the stark opposite of that one, as HLE's hopes are swiftly getting torn away. Soul Point, 5.5k, the gold lead.
5.5 fucking
9
K. It's an
kills,
old meme, but it checks out.
100% KP for Canyon. We talked about the Nidalee, but like the stats really
Viper
do
Life
back the man.
Esports, man.
There
It's
is a
just
reason
him.
why this man is
But it's
so
also
feared
the way
on
the
this
team
champion.
plays.
And the comp, again,
They don't
it just
even
doesn't
try to
matter.
get top in
When
head.
he has this champ, it feels like whatever comp he's playing with bends to his will.
Atlas.
Oh man, I really wanted to see Zeus pop off on a carry top, but
No. Well, okay, sure. Peanut. smiling
chat,
despair
I think it
coming on
may
through
be
here.
a
Yeah, I'll
tank
shave
top
up.
meta
They
at this
win.
world.
I'm with you, brother. Let's go.
Together.
It may just have to be a tank top meta.
Potentially our last cast together of all time.
Viper
Like
has
my
hit his
favorite
stacks.
One Punch Man
All right,
S-class
there's
hero.
230.
Tank top
Getting
master.
worried, actually. These braids are really
That's
fun.
who will
Took me
win
a
this
long
world.
time.
The top
Okay.
that drops his ego and
Blinded
plays
by
Scion,
Viper, clearing
Cassante,
things out.
and Ornn.
Gonna have to check
Okay,
the biases
like
now.
other stuff top is fine too. Ambessa, Gwen, you know, it's all fine.
30
Renekton, it's all
seconds
fine,
until
but
the
like
Soul.
tank tops, bro.
I have to imagine that that'll be the point that this game is decided, because if HLE can't find a
That's
fight
where it's
there,
at right now.
there's no coming back from that. The Hextech Soul and the lead that Genji have is just terrifying.
Hextech Soul with Nidalee and way to
Yeah,
stop
it's true.
that
I mean,
when
Cassante
Funky
plays
direct
like a
gameplay experience.
bruiser
Like,
or
that's
even
just
sometimes an
the
assassin.
slow, the extra
But he's
damage,
really
the
tanky.
chains.
And the fact that you can be hit by everywhere on the map is the really problematic part. As Chovy has demonstrated before, that
gonna
this
be it.
champion, he
Guys,
is very,
tomorrow
very good
is
at it.
CFO
Dragon has
KT.
spawned, they immediately
I
start that
really
one
want
up.
CFO to
Right,
win.
Hanwha.
Oh, Zeus is in a
I'm a
potential
CFO
flanking
glazer.
position.
I'm like
They
Doggo's
haven't done a lot
biggest
of damage to this
fanboy, dude.
Drake just yet. Duro waiting
Oh,
on the
okay,
side.
come on,
There is
Peanut,
Bomb
steal
coming
this and
down,
make the
doing
game
a
go
fair
5
bit
more
of
minutes.
damage. As Viper does
Oh.
have those stacks, it is going to be the Hextech Soul though. As now, can they actually stay alive in this fight?
Disgusting,
As
dirty,
Canyon
dirty game.
Down to about 50%. Dash cannons forward. And Genji, they will just back away.
They had to commit. I think you have to commit there. Try to
I
play for
really
the
hope
fight, try to
CFO
turn
wins
it into
Worlds.
something more, because now you're just playing into Hextech Soul Poke.
Duro's positioning was phenomenal. He stayed behind the Dragon
I'm sick
Pit
to my
prevent
stomach watching
Zeus
Genji.
from gaining any angle
It
onto
makes-
the
it
back
makes me
line.
sick.
Genji played around their front line beautifully, walked
It
away.
makes me sick.
with
They
the
can't just
Soul
play,
without
like,
losing
perfectly
a
like this,
single
bro.
member, and convert it into 2 towers.
Somebody
as
needs to
well.
stop these
This
fucking
game
guys.
feels done and dusted. HLE need a miracle to turn this game around.
G2, I don't know, man. I feel like
Viper
G2
will
did
be able to
Yike
clear out this
dirty.
wave, and I mean,
I really liked Yike.
the Smolder scaling isn't
Mickey X, he was
necessarily
kind of
what
an
it used
inter,
to
but
be,
like, you know, Labrov,
still a
he's,
big deal.
I don't know. Mickey X Labrov's kind of a side grade. I'm not sure who's better, but
But it is just feeling
I miss
like
Yike,
Genji had
dude.
this game exactly where they want it. And like you say, that
I miss
Hextech
Yike.
Soul
No flame to
cannot be
Skewman,
overstated.
right? It's his first year playing competitively. He didn't do anything wrong, but I just miss Yike.
Especially with this comp, I think there's compositions where you always get value from the abilities, the attack speed, but there are so many easy ways to proc it on multiple members. As we take another look, and even if there isn't a great angle, I really think Hanwha just not finding the opportunity. Peanut goes for the 50-50 again. It's not really a 50-50 when it's Nidalee.
Dude, Nidalee is so stupid for
Zeka
securing
gets a little bit
objectives
of
because
damage
Q
down, but
Smite
because
does like
of Duro
2k
blocking
damage. You
that
can't do
flank,
anything
no one
about it.
finds anything. Zeus.
Bit of a 1v1 going to turn into a 2v1 here.
It's really
He's in
important
a
that you
lot of
CC Nidalee so
trouble.
she doesn't do it
Canyon moves on
at that
down.
time.
The all-out comes through, and he's all out of there by the looks of things. They are trying to chase him down, but this
Ain't no way.
Cassante
Oh,
never get
ain't
himself
no
out, and
way.
My goodness, those spears hurt.
The heal from Canyon enough to actually get
Yeah,
Q
guys,
to
I think
safety.
Cassante's killable.
Otherwise,
It's all
Zeus
good.
definitely would have won out on that 1v1. The Camille finally being a threat in the side lane. But
Another
unfortunately,
cinematic
it
Smolder
feels
ult.
like it's
Honestly,
too
this game
late.
Viper
Level
played kind of
15
stinky.
on the Camille.
To be honest, like he
Pales in
was a bit of a
comparison to the
stinky boy.
advantage that Genji has
I
right
think
now.
rapid fire cannon
Viper,
is
the late
completely
game
troll
win
on
condition
Smolder
working
as a
towards
second
an
item.
infinity edge, it looks like
I think that actually, wait, no, he's going IE third, so it kind of makes sense this game. But Usually rapid fire cannon second is pretty troll, and he had a big lead and he didn't really feel like it, but you know, maybe that's just because I'm being hard on him because he missed an easy smolder ult earlier.
Is quite frightening. We're going to go with that at least for now.
So, what does Humble Life actually need? Like, I think this is a tough solution, like a tough thing to crack. So
Kill
let's
the enemy nexus.
Okay, Max, I'm looking for excellent suggestions here. So,
what do you mean? That'd win them the game.
We're looking at a misposition for either Ruler, Chovy, or Canyon.
I mean,
Who's casting right now, guys?
You need to do what we talked about early in the game.
Who's talking right before Vidius right now?
Delight has to stay alive. He does at least do that, but no flash now on the Leona.
Genji are deliberately over-grouping. Right now, you've got 4 people hovering around the Baron, and obviously if you try to
you
kill
guys.
Keen now,
You guys are so useless.
But
Chronicler.
Well, let's see whether Zeus can just kill Keen. That might be a win
well, we know he
condition
can
angle.
win these side lane fights now. The
So this
problem
is Vidius,
what do they really convert that into,
right?
especially with Genji
This is
forcing the
Vidius.
Baron?
Well, there is a back coming on through.
And that's
Vidius is
Atlas.
Available here.
Oh,
Keen is going to interrupt it. Very nicely done. Mom comes down.
And then the third guy's
4
Chronicler.
versus 4 here around the Baron. As teleports up for both of our top laners. Keen could make his way in.
Okay.
As Viper singled out, and it is going to be Genji backing away from the Baron. Not biting off more than they can chew for now.
What about an Elder Flip?
Guys, how the fuck am I supposed to know the casters, bro?
Peanut
I sit here talking about whether I wash my hands after the
keeps
gym.
the series alive.
You expect me to pay attention to who's
Good
casting?
brainstorm. Betty, I'm seeing
I like this.
as
I like
well.
these guys, though.
So weak. Like, I don't
It's a good cast.
I know, I'm trying to talk around it, Betty. He's behind almost a full item.
Yep.
And
Actually,
the Baron
he is.
possibly just dead.
I think it is.
As well.
You know, actually, we make a great
about
quad
Vidius
cast.
spawn.
Good
Oh
point.
my god, that damage is revolting. As Zeka caught out yet again, Keen is in amongst it. Redemption.
I really
Not
like
gonna quite
Atlas,
be enough
guys.
here
Oh,
as Zeus gets
kidnapped!
pulled out with the
Kidnapped!
all-out from
Oh,
Keen, but he
fucking
flashes to try and get away. The Guardian Angel
Disgusting
is going to be
dogs.
there, but Delight just explodes with that spiraling despair. Ruler is on a rampage now as he takes down Zeus, and the Baron should be free for Genji now.
It's so unplayable. It's so unplayable. It's not even funny.
Once again. Keen delivers
Double
Zeus
hard
to the
tanks
rest
with
of his
Nidalee.
team, serves him
What are
on a
you supposed to
silver
do?
platter
How are you
as
ever going
they
to kill these
secure
hard tanks that are
themselves 2
getting
kills,
1,000
and the
HP
Baron
heals
HLE
spammed
desperately
on
tried to
them?
approach the pit, but Genji
You know,
gives
it's like
them
it's just
no
like
room
so
to play.
fucking
There
hard to
is
kill
so
anybody
much
because
focus
they're
we
already
can
like
see.
they already
There
have a
is
shit ton of armor
Keen
in MR.
Holding multiple
But then you have to go through the
hostage,
heal
and
as
then
well.
also kidnapping Zeus. But you can see the health bars, they just
Like
can't
that's why no
stand
one's
up,
HP
particularly in this
moves
choke when you
ever.
don't have any
Redemption
place to
comes down;
move.
they're literally
But
all
you
full
need to
HP by the end of
contest
this
the Baron,
fight.
You're forced into a lose-lose situation.
Yeah, it's broken.
And
This comp is
again,
broken.
that's why it
Never
starts
give
with
Genji this comp ever again.
getting on
Everyone
top
who
of Zeka,
watches Worlds
taking
should watch this
Zeka
game
out
and
of the
realize
equation,
you
the
should
rest of the
never give
members
them this comp.
just can't quite
Canyon
find it, and I
Nidalee,
think you're
King
starting to see
Cassante,
Dawn as well, the
Alistar,
faces
or
of
even
Hanwha
Braum,
as
one of those is just such a good
Verona
combo.
Worlds feels like it is on the precipice of ending as
Well, Canyon celebrating
what?
by breaking
Yo,
his
bro
hourglass.
just pressed
As
Zonia's,
once
okay.
again scared Yumi every single time. But he can just do that. He retains 100% kill
can't kill
participation,
Keen.
by the way.
like the collapse. Just as you're saying, Veddy, it takes too long.
Well,
The
even with
engage
Peanut here,
just
he doesn't
isn't
look
there.
scared. Chovy has an army of siege minions as well. Zeus wants to continue fighting here, but he just doesn't really have an inroad. They have to force a fight. They have to make something happen. But it's instead Duro that tries to go for it. The ulti out
Delight
from Chovy
can't
is looking to try and kill him.
move.
Redemption comes down as he's dodging all
Redemption.
of this poke. Redemption
God.
for the snipe, but he's able
you
to walk
got
his
that.
way out. But it doesn't really matter, does it, guys?
Zeus gonna pull
Because
the wave?
there are 2 inhibitors now lying on the floor. Now we're going to go for it. Into the backline goes Peanut. He's head-butted back and just exploded. Viper doing a fair bit of work here. He's going to be the first one to be taken down. Ruler, can he be the hero? As it's Viper gets down so low, almost in range. It's Chovy. Destroys Delight. And whenever they walk forward,
Wait,
oh
hold
my
on.
goodness, Zeka will finally
what?
find something here in this game.
Oh,
but there is a Keen
whoa,
Sante
whoa,
still
whoa,
standing.
whoa.
And I don't know whether Zeus is going to be enough to take him down, and he isn't.
If it was a 2-for-2 trade, maybe Humble Life could try and look to
Okay,
play
hold
off
on,
of it.
hold
They
on,
still
hold on.
have the smolder. Elder is up.
Wait, Elder's
but
up.
with the trade going in favor of Genji, I
Wait,
don't know
Elder's
if that's
up.
a possibility.
Canyon and
Things
Chovy
just
still
got
do
really
so
weird.
much damage here as they're moving
Elder
back
is
towards
up
this
and
Elder
King
Dragon.
Sante is
Information
down.
will be there, but you could see it.
No
HLE
way they
thought
give
that
us.
maybe they could race over here to try
Dude,
and
don't be
contest,
pussies.
but that would definitely be game
Okay,
over
they
if
have
they
to back
just
and
fell and Genji walked up and destroyed their base.
HLE, the base is in pieces, but Genji don't feel confident enough to actually start off the Elder Dragon. Instead, they're going to push out these waves once more. The pings from HLE are coming down. Concern around the Elder being started. Ruler now returns to the Rift. And that should be the go button for Gen G to start off this objective.
Yeah, great fear there on to Zacharias. He's almost just popped like a
Oh.
balloon. What the heck was
Whoa,
that? Almost just one shot by Chovy.
No!
Look at the move damage. Duro snipes him with the redemption. And the all-out comes through from the Keen Sante. He wants to go to the semifinals, and he wants to go there right now. It's Zayas that's able to finally put him down, but the rest of Gen G catch up, and it's Ruler with the double kill to send HLE home. Gen G once again book a ticket to the semifinals.
No chance for Elder.
And they're looking to continue their extraordinary run here at 2025 Worlds. And Chovy, he'll just take a little bit of a sip to celebrate.
A little bit of a sip.
It was an incredible series. HLE really pushed Gen G to the very limit, but the comfort picks from Gen G in Game 4 was enough to make a repeat of the LCK Finals.
You can see there as well, so many hugs between these two teams. The bonds that tie them run deep within the LCK amongst
It's
different
Peanut's
rosters,
last
different
nut,
teams,
right?
So much overtime, and there was going to be
He's
heartbreak
retiring
no
after
matter
this.
what in this series.
Damn shame.
The last dance from
Legendary
Peanut
player.
is finally over, but I think there are so many moments that he gave us in the LCK on the world stage throughout all of the years of his career. And you can see there, I mean,
that's very
still the
sad.
appropriate response.
It absolutely is. And he will take a bow now alongside his teammates, and he still has a smile on his face because that is the Peanut we know and love.
A phenomenal player. He's had a phenomenal career, and he will be dearly missed.
He certainly will, but it is also our last dance, Chronicler. This was the last time that we're going to commentate together, and I'm so glad that this series was incredible as it was.
Wait, why is it their
Honestly,
last time
thank you
commentating
for your
together?
undying optimism, your extraordinary kindness, and being such a great friend. I'm going to miss you.
I'm gonna miss you too. As the fans are not the only ones tearing up. It's an end of an era for Peanut, as the crowd gives him what he deserves. And it was an absolute pleasure to share this moment with all of you. You included, Vetty. Get in here!
Get in here.
As the crowd.
Dude, there's a lot of crying going on right now.
Between these two teams, I know the scoreline might say the same thing.
Doesn't do it justice.
As the LCK final, but this was some of the best League of Legends I've had the privilege of watching in my far longer than it has any right to be career. Oh, man. And we have to say goodbye to Viper. Vetty, you and I were there when we handed him the trophy.
Get in there. I'm part of the cast, right?
Oh,
Where's my hug?
what an extraordinary experience. But Chronicler, thank you for everything once again. I don't want to get too wordy because this is Gen G's moment, but it is now time for us to throw it back to the analyst desk to break down this absolute joy of a series.
Thank you so much. You're going to be very missed, Atlas, and of course the duo as well. But for Gen G, they take another step forward. They do not let the mistakes of last year and the ghosts of years past
Peter.
bother them
Doublelift.
in this one. And
Everything's
they give
gonna
us,
be okay.
It would be disrespectful to
All right,
HLE
I'll
to
miss
say
you
that
too,
it went the
Chronicler.
same
I
way
just
it went
kind
to
of
the summer
got a
finals,
feel
because
for
I
his
do feel
casting
we
style,
saw
honestly,
a
this series,
different
but
HLE,
I
the fact
thought
of the
this
matter
cast
is,
was
you're
extra
going up
good.
against the best team in the world.
Normally the cast
Gen
doesn't like
G were just a
feel
complete
noticeably,
class act today.
you know,
It
enhancing
felt
my
like
experience watching, but
every
that was a
single
great cast, and
time
I had
it looked
no
like
idea
they
that he was
might be
retiring.
out,
That is
especially in
that is kind of crazy
incredibly
work.
long game 2. Their team fighting just came out on top, and watching this team fight is just such
They're
an
insane.
honor,
Oh my gosh.
honestly.
Imagine
I didn't know him
to
for very
you.
long,
I'd be like,
but
what?
man, he was great.
All right,
My solo kick
He
games
was
do not look
fantastic.
anywhere near that.
Mine do.
Sadly.
Just kidding. The upvote player of the series is Keen. And I gotta say, we went a little back and forth, right? Because Duro had some amazing games at the beginning, but the whole series.
Dude, I gotta look up. I queued up, by the way. I gotta look up Peanut's career. This guy's been playing since 2015. Wait, what? Why does that feel so? Huh. I don't know. Like, I guess my perspective was that he'd been playing way longer than that. Like, he basically started when I won my first championship. I was already 5 years deep into playing competitive when Peanut started. Oh, I guess that makes sense because he started when he was 18. He's 27 now. Jesus, that's pretty crazy. Watching health bars move almost a whole 10% was absolutely epic. Yeah, that last game was just complete draft gap to oblivion. It's unplayable for Leona and Aurora. It's odd that he can't continue playing in the military. I think that they take their... I mean, Korea is in an active war, right? So I think they take the military thing very seriously, and there's absolutely no time for you to be playing League all day in the military. That's at least what Ole told me about it. Just like they have you doing... They basically have you extremely busy when you're in the military, and it's not like just like a... very like lax and free schedule. It's really, really strict. And I remember Ole telling me that like you still can do a little bit of like your hobbies and stuff. It's not like you just literally have zero free time, but there's no way that you could ever be a pro during. It's also 2 years, yeah. Okay, I just Googled it. Never mind. They're not in a full-scale war, but it is still technically at war with North Korea because the Korean War ended with an armistice, not a peace treaty. The two countries remain at a state of heightened tension with heavy militarized war. Yeah, I mean, everyone knows that. Dude, I remember when I was in high school, I was like watching documentaries and shit about the North Korean like demilitarized zone and stuff like that, escapees and all that. Dude, how fucking long ago was I in high school? 15 years ago, I was in high school. My God, I'm old. So yeah, I guess technically they're not, but they kind of are. I don't know. This seems a little bit ambiguous. It says they are not in a full-scale war, but they technically still are. Shrudge. Yo, guys, can anyone explain to me what happened last night in baseball? Is the World Series like the equivalent of Worlds for baseball? Why is it called the World Series when there's literally only American teams in it? I heard that there was like the longest... Hold on. Can I ADC? My mid not good. All right, nice. We fucking boomed them, boys. Hold on. I need a beer back. I need to go pee. Okay, actually, I'm gonna stay until I pick my champ. Otani is better than Faker? Okay, like, somebody explain to me baseball. Like, really, really dumbed down version. I never really understood the rules of baseball. So how does it just keep going into overtime over and over and over again? Like, how is there like a 4-hour baseball game? Why doesn't it, like, there's no way for it to just like end? No team scores. Oh, so it's oh, okay, so they throw a ball and no one hits it. Okay. No one got around the bases and scored a run. Interesting. So does that only happen when both teams are playing amazing, or does it happen when both teams are playing like dog shit? Because that sounds crazy that a baseball game can go on for 6 hours. They keep playing until someone scores. So all that had to happen in the last 4 hours is like one person had to score. That's it? Just the first one to score wins? Oh shit, it's Alistair Unara. It's this dude, it's literally the fucking comp that we just saw. Fuck. Chat, what do I play? Chat, what do I play? Oh, fuck me, bros. I'm playing Corky. I need to play something with mobility this game. Oh, I should have played Zaya. Oh my god, I should have played Zaya. They have Alistar Yone. I would have shit on them with Zaya. Oh shit, can we remake? Okay, bro, I need to go pee. I need to go pee. Wait, I'm gonna read your guys' comments in a second. All right, I'm back. What happened to the game? Why is my game not loading? Scoring in baseball requires multiple hits or a home run. An average person only hits the ball 1 out of 4 times. Why is everyone so fucking bad at hitting the ball? Just hit it, bro. Just hit the ball. Just hold the bat and swing it and hit the ball. Just get good. I don't know what to say. I know, I'm just trolling, guys. I'm just trolling. It was a joke. It was a joke. It's like trying to win Smite Battle with Kiana's Eye on enemy team. Actually true. Oh shit, I need to follow my boys. Okay, guys, like how often would I hit the ball if I was up against like a major league pitcher? How often would I hit it? Not even once. Seriously? Not even once? I couldn't even just get lucky and just like swing with my eyes closed and hit it?
Minions have spawned.
Wait. Wait, what? Wait, seriously? What do you, I'm not gonna be scared. Like, what do you mean scared? What, they're gonna be aiming at my face? I'm not gonna be fucking afraid of getting hit by the ball. They're not aiming it at me, are they? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Honestly, like, this is a good video. Like, pro player goes and tries to hit the ball. I'm gonna show you guys how fucking easy mode baseball really is. It's actually so cringe when sport normies try to tell me that like baseball is hard. I'm about to pop the fuck off of my baseball career now. Like, no rage bait, I actually might be the best. I might be better than Shohei Ohtani. I never even tried yet. Literally. Haven't even tried. So we don't know. Shit on. Could Shohei Ohtani do that? Yeah, I mean, guys. It's either 50-50 against a professional pitcher. You either hit it or you don't. It's basic math. Why is Corki so strong after 20 nerfs? I just ate my cookie, didn't I? No, I didn't. Bastard. She-ball. I have to buy a fucking longsword. Feels bad, man. Dude, I don't know what my Nidalee was doing there. I was fighting for a year, and then he let Alistar come kill me, and then he died to Talia. So he did like 50 things wrong. He went for the kill on Talia and failed. And then Alistar came and killed me when we could have just pushed out and made this guy miss like 50 fucking CS. It's all good, though. Happens. Go. I don't really need to do anything here. Dude, where is everyone? I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. We threw this game when we double killed bot lane and he was down 25 CS. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. ADC is a good role. What do you guys think is like better to do there? Like follow the call or just like play to live, you know? Like cuz like in solo queue these days it's just like I'm just kind of like following my support in general when they're all in. If I just ditch right there and they die, like I don't feel that good about that, but I probably should have. But it was just like it was so fucking cursed. Maybe I just don't listen. It's just literally like just so depressing when stuff like that happens because it's just like my lead goes bye-bye for no reason. Oh, change my scene, true. I'm out. What is Swain building? Yeah, dude, it's good. It's good. Support Swain mid is fucking OP this patch. Don't be delusional. Rylai's is fucking horrible. Yo, this is good. Oh my god, Graves bought an Umbral Glaive. No, I'm done. I'm done. No, I'm done. I'm done. Nah. Dude, no, bro. No, dude. You're joking, bro. What did I do to deserve this, dude? I mean, I should have flashed earlier. That's my bad. $80 gap. I got outperformed. It happens. The Yunara was too good. No, okay, it's fine. We'll leave it at those. My mistake, guys. My bad this game. I fucking died to minions. Fuck me, my bad. That was just sad. If Nidalee just tanks right away, we just kill her, but it's okay. Hehe, it's okay. It's not okay. How is that full Leroy Jenkins? We are 5-14. Do you actually think that we should not just instantly dive the second we have an opportunity there? No, actually, you know what? We should just not go for play there. It's good. Action's here. Oh wait, we killed someone. Holy.
Turret plating will soon fall. The trap is set.
Got one. I'm 100 gold off my next. Take over mid here. Well played, everybody. All good.
If you don't like something, change it. If you don't like your job, quit. If you don't have
Extremely well played.
stop watching TV. Life is simple.
What was his final build? Dude, I don't know.
If you're looking for the love of your life,
I actually don't know.
they will be waiting
What is this, chat?
doing things you love.
Phage pickaxe. Is it Stridebreaker? I'm not sure. He's just like building random things. It's Cleaver. Oh, it might be Cleaver, yeah. Only down 8k, it's fine. No, actually only down 9k, it's fine. Winnable. Wait, somebody showed me this. There's a new Silver Scrapes orchestral stream. Or orchestral theme. What am I saying? Alright, rate this out of 10. Oh, they did play this on the broadcast earlier today. I didn't know what it was. Wait, this is kind of fucking sick. This is actually kind of sick. Wait, this is so much better than the original Silver Scrapes? Holy fuck. This is gonna play in Game 5 every Game 5 from now on? I sure hope so. I bet somebody at Riot was like kind of sick of the original Silver Scrapes. This is a beautiful song. This is completely beautiful. I love it. I love that. All right, pack it up, guys. Mods are cringe 69 says this is dog shit. All right, delete the song. Riot, hop to it. Why do we have mid Malphite? Chat, why do we have mid Malphite? Is this some sort of sick prank that Riot's pulling on me? Malphite is OP into a Zero on Air and Antarctica Super Server. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad.
Minions have spawned. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm on it, Black Shoe.
Oh my god, I'm sad. Whoa. That was weird. That was very weird. I had the exact same buy last game. I might make it back in time for this wave. Oh, mid Malphite's not doing very good. Yo, guys, did Rakan flash there, right? He did. Pretty sure he did. We need our jungler to come up big right now. He needs to come up big, big. All right, I think we wait until Lulu 6 and then try all in. So we're getting outscaled pretty hard. Oh shit, Azir's here now. I'm going. Gotta shut down, baby. I think I'm gonna play for... Wait, I didn't get the plate. 5 more minutes. Oh, 5 more minutes. Oh God. I can't believe it. I thought I would have got that plate for sure. That's why I recalled, because I hit it like fucking 10 seconds ago. How did I not get that? crazy, man. Damn, we can't dive. I'm gonna stay. Probably gonna base. Someone's TPing top. It's probably Ambessa with full HP, so I'm gonna base too. Oh, actually pinging that ward might give me some... Okay, nice. This game is looking like another 15. You're gonna make plays with Malphite so you can maybe get back in the game by pressing R on somebody. It's too deep for them. I can bait here. Don't do it. Wow. Truly a funny guy. Still has ult. Okay. Wait. Malphite's just TPing mid and grouping permanently. Oh, fuck. Oh! 9 HP. Your flash. I wonder how long I Valk there. I Valked Rakan's W. I was so close to having it again for Azir. Corki feels incredibly OP. We just need to fight for Drake, guys. Oh. No. Okay, never mind. Fuck, they can just run forward at us like this? Yep. Yes, they can. And just chase us down. These games make me sad because it's just like so cringe. To play mid Malphite. I don't know. Talon spent the whole game farming for him to die 2 times in a row at 18 minutes. You know what's funny? Talon is confused that yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Sadly. These games are a joke, bro. These games are a joke. I mean, Malphite is trolling, picking mid Malphite blind, but it's true that Talon needs to play good if we want to win, and he's just not. Oh, it's sad. He has fucking just arm guard. I mean, like, bro, this is just Thanos. All right, one more try. Maybe next Drake. I think I stacked my mana immune kind of slow this game. If I play Corki again, I need to like actually stack this shit faster than 21 minutes. Is crazy. Crazy work. Why don't I watch the games live? Because I'm asleep. Get some good old rest in. Let's go top. Let's go sideline play. Malphite dies, but we might get top off this.
Love is the answer. In a world full of war and terror, love is the answer. In a world of deceit and betrayal, love is the answer. Love is always the answer. Another friend, shorty!
I did so much damage here. Oh my god. I just carried so fucking hard, man. Holy. Are we back? Can we kill this? I don't know if Rumble has enough damage. One item Rumble? No smite for 30. Wow. Wow. Sucks that they had Spellbook for Consumite. I forgot about that. Well, best chance. It happened. Close. Almost won that. Hee hee. Oh, man. Doesn't really look super winnable here.
Super Galaxy Punishment Delivery Mode.
30 seconds away from Hextech Soul for them. All right, if Talon wants to do something crazy right now, we have to get this steal going. We have to just get this steal, Talon. I believe in you, bro. Nope. Blows. We tried.
Super Galaxy Comeback Breaker.
No.
Take back what's ours.
Did I report these guys already? There we go. Perfect. All right, one human game for the love of God. I'm begging. Oh, what's going on with my client, boys? What's going on with my clients? This is weird. Riot. There we go. I think. Surely. Now we're good. Why does Warcraft logs open up automatically, dude? I gotta turn that shit off. Game got derailed on my first death, which was here. Oh, wow, that was too much damage. That was my bad. I took tower aggro like this. I took like 1,000 damage from tower. That was my fault. Here we just got walked down the entire map. Dude, I can't believe Talon does this and then just starts blaming Malphite. It's crazy. Could I have dodged this Zambesta ult? Yeah, if I went right on this Zambesta ult, I dodge it. All right, we pray that next game it's like playable. I'm not even asking for like an easy game. I just want it to not be mid Malphite versus Seer. Like, that game was a guaranteed loss after 15 minutes. That's why early on I was like, we just have to keep fighting and flipping stuff, and we just lost every flip. Peanuts post-game interview with Lauren G-Sun.
왜 이렇게 늦게 오셨어요?
이거 완전
왜요?
잘못했어요? 뭐 잘못한 거 없지?
네네, 잘못한 거 없죠. 코치님, 근데 잘못한 거 오늘은 없는데 예전엔 많이 있잖아요.
그럼 일단 방송 꺼봐. 방송 끄고 들어보자.
들어가세요. 빠이. 안녕히 계세요.
너무 뛰어왔습니다.
다음에 봬요.
너무 뛰어왔잖아.
That is so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, you guys couldn't see the text? My bad.
늦게 오셨어요.
이거 완전
왜요?
잘못했어요? 뭐
I guess he was drunk as hell. Wait, guys, Pino was on T1 in 2016, right?
예전엔 많이 있잖아요.
그럼 일단 방송 꺼봐. 방송 끄고 들어보자.
들어가세요. 빠이. 안녕히 계세요.
너무 뛰어왔습니다.
다음에 봬요.
He's like so out of breath, dude. Bro was plastered yapping, and the worst thing he did was speak too informally about his teammates. Like, all right, I guess you're just a good dude. Did you do anything wrong? No, not today, but I've made some mistakes in the past. Oh, that's such a good answer, bro. That's so good. That's a very drunk answer, exactly. Wise and drunk. Can I pick later? No. Can I pick later? Ah, come on, man.
In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Oh no, I have Pantheon support. Monka Pantheon. How do we lose Baron to the support? Our jungler didn't have Smite from previous fight, and enemy support swapped to Smite with Spellbook. So I mean, it's just bad timing to start Baron. Probably should have just gotten off the second he swapped to Smite, but like the game was 99% over, so I think flipping it is fine. Man, that's a lot of CC. We have such a solo queue team comp that Zach ties our entire team comp together because it gives us access to like an explosive play. Problem is, Shaco boxes do interrupt Zach jump. He jumps into a box, the jump doesn't land. LeBlanc support. Played against this guy before. Oh, it's Comet Shaco, so it's AP Shaco. Lots of CC? Not really. It's a good Jhin game. Jhin is good versus all their champs, except for Galio. I think I'm going to go CDR boots this game, though. I probably should have went Axiomark instead of Absolute Focus. That's okay. Small difference.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Perfection isn't good enough.
Pantheon should have went red. Like, should have went sleeper level on. Too late now, but... Oh my god.
Smile. Everyone is watching.
She-ball game.
Death is certain, but killing doesn't have to be ugly.
Yo, Pantheon. Use your support item.
Death should never be quick. An icon doesn't have to explain
I need to go get my fleet off on drugs.
my clients expect the best. You will learn what beauty truly is.
I mean, if he stays, I stay. Oh, I didn't get it.
Is your curtain call.
Sheep ball. It's level 3. That's unlucky. We get bot crab. Shaco's still down here probably. He probably has BF.
This performance needs more zazz.
Man, Pantheon support is just so worthless, champ.
Until they stop me, I will keep going.
Whoa, you're not gonna E the headshot damage? That's a bummer. Yeah. It's just a sad game again. Maybe next game I get a human game.
I am at my best only during the performance.
LeBlanc is way more useful than Panth. Because LeBlanc can proc electrocute without going all in. Has CC. Can ward by herself. Can't do any of those things. This guy's going IE first item. It's legitimately horrible. Nice. You need to go again. Go 6.
I am pure. My work is pure.
It's an interesting game to be going AD Katarina.
Each performance is the last, but I lie every time.
Oh, sucks. Should aim for LeBlanc and I might have killed her on a trade there.
I am a slave to this passion.
Maybe Jhin first pick is just not good.
It is only when the gun fires that I am alive.
Enemy double kill.
Why are we pushing? She-Ball, you already started the push. I don't know. Get the wave and move mid, I guess. Try to kill Galio. We're going to be walking through LeBlanc, though. It's kind of hard to move. I'm not moving. Please. He still has no flash. 40 seconds. We have to kill Caitlyn once. Pantheon's going top. Oh, what? Fucking walking in the Caitlyn traps.
What's not to like? The face of your king is identical to mine. You've awoken something deep inside me. My theater is the mind.
Killing spree.
He should have done E-Flash, not Flash E. I think we can kill him. He has no Flash now. He's stupid. LeBlanc might be here to cover, but best chance.
Ecstasy of opening night.
I'm gonna base. Honestly, I can hold for tempo here. I think I will. Oh, I missed one. He stayed.
I am misunderstood. Beauty can't be evil.
An enemy has been slain.
I provide catharsis for my clients and my victims.
I missed cannon. I got unlucky on this wave crash. Oh my god, I got crazy unlucky just now. What?
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
I was paid on a killing
I'm gonna go mid. Can't really hit the turret. Probably on Drake. They probably get this mid turret too. Grubs? Maybe with... Oh, no, they get it. It's fucked up.
understood. Eventually.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, that damage. Yeah, guys, I can't even walk up mid. Guess I lean towards you guys. So I'm halfway. On the play, they're on Drake. I don't know if we can win. I vault in 7. Buy time for me and I vault. Oh, I just instantly died to LeBlanc. He's no flash. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. That's real? That's real. He's melee, he's melee, he's melee, he's melee. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
The gun makes it so I do.
Oh my god, Pantheon. Getting all the kills. Not good though that he's getting shutdowns. Not good. We need Zach and Katarina to get all the kills.
Justifies all actions.
We don't fight this Drake, yeah?
I must be perfection.
Kent's looking for ult top. We're giving this Drake, I think.
You would be shall transcend.
Such a sloppy and disgusting game. W in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my god.
Is what I want to see.
Got a turret.
The ecstasy of killing.
Real or fake? Must be real.
It's fun to kill him. To take all that he had and could never have. 3. Has no meaning. Jdang shall. Not again.
It's actually crazy. I can kill Caitlyn if she goes one more wave. Wait, what the fuck? I can kill LeBlanc. This is better. I can W this. Okay, nice. She flinched.
Some makeup.
Wait, this game's actually all of a sudden a little bit... Don't want to say it. Don't want to say it. I don't think I've had a game where I have ever looked this lost last hitting. You know, like I'm last hitting like so bad, it's like unbelievable. I mean, my team's fighting. Why am I basing? Shit.
Sweet sadness is killing.
I'm faking base so I can go one more and then base. Katarina's probably dead. Yeah, that's my ADC.
Before the curtain goes up.
I think run. Shit talking the Pantheon, and look what he's doing. I guess Pantheon's a scaling champ. Look at what he's doing to them. We're 5v3, we can do these. Please. Oh.
They call me mad.
It pains me! Physically. I don't think there's anything they can do about this. Never mind. There is something they can do about this. That was pretty crazy. Wow, that guy, I've never seen that mechanic before until today. So this guy knows the timing on his clone expiring, and he queued on me with his clone 1 second before it expired, and then it snapped back to him and exploded. That's fucking insane. Like, do you guys understand what happened? Like, I didn't kill his clone. It literally expired, and the way that it poured it on top of me is he leashed it max range and then queued, and it snapped on top of a melee range as it was expiring. I actually am, like, amazed that that's the play he went for. Very nice. Very good play. Oh. I'm just like face checking into Caitlyn. Oh wow. That is kind of broken. What? This guy's a Shaco master. Oh my god, fucking anime battle. Legit anime battle.
It's very simple. When I shoot, they dance. Everyone wears a mask. I just chose to create my own.
pretty fucked.
They will dance. They will sing. They will die.
That's fake. That's real? No, it's fake. Damn, I really wanted to ult that, but I can't without dying. I'm gonna heal. And we can go mid. We need all hands on deck. We kind of need to make play with Zac, IMO. Can we do this? Oh my god.
No.
Yeah, go. Oh! 1v4 against LeBlanc support. He has Zonias. He has Seekers. Oh! It goes up. It goes up. Jaco R. It will be Jaco R first. Take the 50-50, you fucking pussy. Scared. Oh, we don't have smites?
Smiles and screams. I bring both.
That's so advantage for us, the 50-50, because we have Pantheon. We also just have a ton of damage. It's okay, we can get Drake here.
Happiness is alone. I feel the stress, and then they
Oh, I guess we don't get Drake.
Which is the lie? The mask or my face?
Wow, I'm dead. Holy. That was just a lot of damage. Wow, I guess we just lose. Oh, my bad, I guess. Oh, no. This game is just so fucking cursed. It's real or fake? I think it's fake. Sonya's on this guy, don't get baited. Oh, I'm getting womboed. I think they end off this. Oh, I missed that last one, the most important one. Oh, dude. Human game, please. One human game. Please, one human game. I just messed up my barrier level 1, which is not ideal. How long does LeBlanc's route last? Let's see. LeBlanc chain 1.5. Okay, that's definitely enough time for Caitlyn Trap. Dude, my games earlier today were going so good.
But well.
Oh my god.
And it's not looking that close.
Somebody in the comments said that Zeus did his wow. Zeus did his Ambessa ulti where the proxy was going to or where the shuffle was going to be. Wow. Depression. Depression. I'm just playing Jinx.
Rules are made to be broken. For people.
Let's go. Holy fuck, that's a lot of CC. Guess it's a cleanse game. Oh my god, it's definitely a cleanse game. Doublelift and goat on the rift again. You are so good at I can't hold it in much longer. Thank you, paid chatter. But not. Paid chatter, but not. Brother, hold it. Brother, hold. I'm not seeing it for Worlds tonight now. Usually after stream I just play CS and go to sleep. But I think playing with CS is messing with my mouse accuracy in League a little bit, but I'm kind of more getting used to it recently. Have you ever watched Stranger Things? No, I haven't. It was like, I think I watched the first season and I liked it. I don't really know why I stopped. I liked it. It was about, you know, the premise is interesting, like the girl with the psychic powers, and just like the creepiness of it all and stuff. It was pretty cool. It's got a lot of seasons now. I mean, everyone says good things about it. Maybe if I have like a lot of free time, I would like, maybe I'll like watch it on a plane or something with Lena.
I really need a new gun.
Final season is soon? Oh, that's cool. Holy shit. That was fucking clean. I don't like going Yuntal actually. Or what am I saying? I don't like going Cole if I'm going Yuntal. Why is no one bringing out Jinx at Worlds? She's a very slow scaling pick, and the meta at Worlds is very fast.
I'm wearing lots of belts.
Is this Pike Thanos? The actual fuck? I need to glitch out these minions, but I need to also move to this fight. But I'm just busy glitching out the minions. I'm not moving. I don't care. I'm gonna park this freeze for the rest of the game. I refuse. I'm not moving. I'm no longer gonna get dragged to stupid shit by my team. I have a game-winning freeze. I'm not fucking moving. I mean, it's really good, but Thresh or not Thresh. These two minions that Pyke stole from me kind of messed up my BF sword. That's okay. I'll sit in here for a bit. It's not a big deal. Yo, guys, I think what I'm starting to think is that every game I play is just going to be an insane stomp one way or the other. Because like this is just not even a human game, but it's more fun to win than lose. But this is not really a human game, you know what I mean? Like this is like a completely fucking clown game. Where the enemy team gets hooked at level 1. Thresh starts hook and blind hooks middle bush. Aphelios went ghost against Jinx Pyke. Like, nothing makes any sense. People are just playing like fucking morons. Middle bush could be an Aphelios on my dick. No. Could be walking into Kiana. I think I'm going to trap this and check for pink. No pink. Check this. No pink. Okay. We're in a decent spot now. I'm going to face check this bush. You want to push? And whatever you want, daddy. If you want to push, we push. You want to just push and roam? We push and roam, bro. Oh, we're going grubs. Thresh mid or is he bot? He's mid. No, Jinx outscales Aphelios. This is a really classic matchup. Aphelios is way stronger early game. Jinx outscales. Aphelios can super late game with like full pen build, one shot Jinx with ult. So that's something you have to be careful of, but it's usually not really a big threat until he's like 100 crit.
You think I'm crazy? You should see my sister. Shut down.
My support is smurfing so fucking hard. Wait. Aphelios went mid. Oh my god. Ward for Kiana. Check his Gromp. He's there. Wow. Guys, if I ever got stomped this fucking hard bot lane, I would never win the game. Ever. Have you ever seen me 50 CS to 100? Maybe don't answer that question. I actually don't know. I actually legitimately don't even know the answer to that. Sometimes I do play really bad in lane, but 50 CS to 100 is kind of insane. Oh no, we're kind of inting. Okay, we get one. It's not too bad. Let's get Drake. Caitlyn game? I'm like running it down and shit, but I'm never this behind. This is an unbelievable level of being behind. Kind of low mana. Probably shouldn't use my traps next time we fight unless it's guaranteed to hit. Veigar's coming. We have crazy vision control over them. If I can get a fruit, that'd be big. Pick up some cinders. What map is it? Infernal? Yeah.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Kind of strong enough to 1v2 this. Any globals that I need to think about? Dude, this Pyke is fucking nuts. He has no flash. I'm getting flanked. Maybe I should just run instead of ego. Slow. I probably could have played that differently, so I don't have to flash. Oh my god. I got enough vision, we probably kill here. Because he's basing in a stupid spot. Redemption. I don't have enough gold to buy anyways, I'll help with Herald. Okay, don't kill. Veigar base, or not base. Veigar TP'd. I mean, sure, you can have it. Guy base. Out this bitch. Oh, nice. Good escape there. Good flash. We should just go here. And you should be taking every rose down there. You dummy dummy. Third Drake for us. Alright, this guy's starting to look like a immortal with Pyke. This bush probably could be warded, but I'm not sure. I feel he's just ran top side. Nope, he's mid now. I'm gonna go red red. To be honest, Aphelios isn't even really that bad. I think he's just... I think Aphelios just suffers from being really fucking hard to play. So he doesn't have like a high floor. If you're really bad at him, like, you will look really fucking dog shit. Oh, she-ball. Can steal it. I'm just kind of sitting mid doing nothing, which I don't love. I would like to push and move, but we don't have numbers anywhere. It doesn't really look that good to do it anywhere. Could go long on Jax, maybe. All right, let's go. I think back. I'm gonna go long on Jax. I could be on a ward though. Let's see if this guy moves. No, he looks... That was Jack's flash. Take those. Wait, is this guy actually moving this way? I can go mid one more. Or we can go mid. You want to fight this? I'm kind of in a weird spot. I do have flash. I can be in this spot. Oh. Oh. Got stunned. Who is it? Jax? Can we do it? I probably didn't need to flash the Jax. Could have just cleansed it, but it's okay. Is there any gold on the map right here? No, there's not. Oh, blue trinket. Ah, that doesn't count. I got 50 gold for Ada. I didn't even know that happened. Holy shit, I'm huge. W missed! Fucking ace. Alright. Fine. I was about to 3-shot that Aphelios though. Kind of tempting to go tier 3 boots, but I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, I'm playing for fun. I mean, the game's over. Game is over. Now we just go for Penta. missed it. Oh, barely. Okay, I'm getting Kiana'd on the rights here. Oh, we're doing Baron? Yeah, I mean, I guess we should. I just hope they don't surrender. Dude, imagine if he Spellbook stole that. Wait, wait, wait. Kill this bitch. No flash, no flash, no flash. One more slow. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. That's crazy. Wait, I'm not dead. Holy. I think I kill here.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill. Aced.
No! Don't FF. Don't FF. No! It's about to pop off next fight with fucking full rune-ons. Yeah, I know the games are never in between. There's not. I haven't had a close game in like 4 games. It's just been complete obliteration one way or the other. For every Baron after the first one, you get an extra 30 seconds with the buff. Yeah, I mean... That doesn't sound like that bad of an idea. The purpose of that would be to make the games go faster. I think Riot's done a pretty good job of making the games a lot shorter than they were in the past. Not only are people a lot better about closing out the game, so skill-wise, pro players have gotten a lot better, and teams are a lot more coordinated about playing off spikes, playing on tempo, playing hard for objectives instead of, I mean, like in general too, like playing hard for objectives instead of playing for farm/waves is the optimal way to play. So it goes hand in hand. People got better, and the changes to the game made that better, which would be Grubs, Atacon, Herald, feats of strength, like just like everything, right? Every thing, like roses, like every single thing that they add to the game makes League less about waves and farming, and more about how can I be there, strong enough to fight on the objective. Because, you know, maybe before it would be okay to just sit around and wait to scale for 20 minutes, so you just can just AFK and just perfect CS, and then you can just carry late game. But these days, can't do that. So I don't know. I don't think the game needs to be any shorter personally. Like, I think it's probably in the right spot, but Riot's probably just going to cook something up next season. I don't know what it is. Forcing players to play more as a team would only cause more friction. That's the main thing people... that's kind of the main thing people are upset about in like modern League compared to like past versions of League. The strongest player in the game has a lot less freedom than they did in the past. If you are ahead, you have to be there for the objectives, right? Like, your team won't win without you, especially if you got all the resources or if you just managed to like solo kill lane opponent over and over again. So you have to be there. Where before there was like more of a trade-off of like, well, I could keep getting ahead, I could keep getting ahead, and then I become a 1v5 monster that's just like no one can touch me in the side lane. I'm dragging 2, 3, 4 people come to gank me, and I live and I buy time, and I'm like wasting everyone's time. But like, that's not good anymore. Like, what you will, it is good when there's nothing up, when there's no objectives up. But if the enemy team is on, you know, 3rd Drake, you have to be there, right? Like, you have to be there. If you're not going to be there, okay, then you have to be there for 4th Drake. Then your team's not at a con, you have to be there. So that's why people are kind of like always saying like, oh, League has a lot less solo carry potential than before. And it's because the game got more strategic. Well, actually, that might be not the right term. I think the game got more focused on grouping and fighting. And then, you know, that kind of makes all the decisions that you make if you're really, really fed pretty simple. How do you get there? Well, you either TP or you push your wave and move, right? So you have a few things that you can do to make sure that you're there. And, you know, the other option is, okay, well, you can do what a low elo player would do. Just don't show up. Don't show up. Give the objectives. You're going to probably lose a lot of games by giving every objective. And then you're going to, you know, get to a rating where you can have like a higher win rate because people are worse. It's happened in many other games, not only League. They make it more casual friendly. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think that it's bad. I'm describing like the consequences for what they've done to the game, but I think League has never been more fun to play and watch because the game encourages fighting. And I don't really think the game was better when it was more focused on farming. I just didn't really think that was like super exciting. There's still farming, right? Like, people still have perfect farm, but there's sort of like breaks in between where you group and fight. Better to have the objective or be slightly late if you have pushed wave first. It just depends on what champs you're playing. Like, you don't want to play retake on Blitzcrank, but you can play like late fights with like Aatrox or like fucking, I don't know, just like easier champs to fight with. If you are playing poke or pick, you want to be there first. If you're playing hard engage like Alistair or Ornn or something, it's not as important that you're there first. Oh shit. I don't know what to ban. Chat, I don't know what to ban. Kiana?
You are right to fear my greatness.
As ADC? I think you just play for yourself and then figure out when you messed up. Like, that game I just hard played for myself and it just paid off. Like, what if I broke this freeze and I moved, right? Like, what if I so 3 minutes 30 we killed Aphelios and I froze. Okay, so let's just keep fast forwarding. 3 minutes 30. Now it's 4 minutes 30. He hasn't farmed in a minute. Now it's 4 minutes 35. Now it's 4 minutes 40. Now it's 5 minutes. He's farmed one wave and then he dies again. And then I push. So basically between 3 minutes 30 and 5 minutes 30, Aphelios farmed one wave. And then I farmed my BF. Let me jungle, please. Should I go Kai'Sa? I think I should.
Are you the hunter or the prey?
Nami Lucian. All right, let's fucking scrap, boys. Yeah, I mean, if I don't do this, right, I don't get BF sword, but like, okay, let's just back up. Let's go all the way back to 330. Like, I could have been there for Crab, right? Could have been there for Crab. So push this wave. I'm there for Crab. I'm here for this crazy fight that's happening in Bot River. You guys can't see it because my fucking minimap's covered, but here, crazy fight happening for Bot Crab at 350. If I don't freeze this, I'm here for this. And, you know, I could have pushed it and crashed it in turret. I don't know. It just, like, completely depends. Always depends. What are you getting? What are you losing? Right there, I knew Aphelios with no sums was never ever going to be able to farm without dying. So that's why I played that way. Other situations, probably just crash and move. Dude, it's Rengar top Kazakh's jungle. What do you think about Ziggs? They play a lot at Worlds. It's very, very strong if you're really good at it. This is a bad matchup for us.
The void has breached this place.
Why don't you play much Aphelios? He's like not that good in solo queue and he's not that fun.
I will not take it for granted. I came for the hunt, but I'll stay for the fruit. Exploit their weakness.
Minions have spawned.
I return stronger than I left. A moving target lives longer. Survival movements. The void. I was spared for a reason.
Oops. This Pyke is just completely insane player. Just like completely insane player. Davemon, right? Holy moly. Like, it's just like what he's doing to these guys just makes them look completely brain dead. It's the only way I can describe like how hard he's clowning on them is just like, what the fuck?
Reminds me of home.
Just it literally just makes Lucian like he's never played versus Pyke before, but like everyone's gotten hit by E Flash. It's just like his angles are so good, so clean. It's a losing matchup for us as well. Fuck me. Wow, they want me bad. Wow, they want me bad. Holy. Bruh. They want me bad. What the fuck? Huge wave that I just lost, unfortunately.
Exploit their mistakes.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Kind of scared of Nami showing up randomly.
Survival is an instinct we all have.
Kai'Sa can only trade kind of like defensively, to be honest.
This is my purpose. Learn from it.
Oh, I'm down half a level. Holy.
Get up, stand firm, strike hard. A moving target lives longer.
Did he get the cannon? Chat, did he get the cannon? I know I got the cannon.
That's enough. We'll resume.
I'm doing a very suspicious build this game. Very suspicious indeed.
This suit hunts in the manner I choose.
Create theory, baby. Oh my god. I don't get that.
I will make a difference here.
Kind of scared of staying in the lane because they could be cheesing. Oh, I got really lucky cannon RNG for once. Really lucky cannon RNG. Oh my god, let's go. Oh my god, let's fucking go.
An enemy has been slain.
Stay alert. Stay aggressive.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm in a base.
Enemy double kill.
This place is too beautiful to be decimated by the void.
If I cancel him with my W here, it'll be huge. Watch his movement. Move a little bit left. Pike will most likely cancel him.
Monsters are everywhere.
Damn it. Didn't catch him. Okay, you want a hard push. This could be a throw.
Let's see what you're made of. They will come.
Sticking around with 1 HP. Oh.
I came back to the upper. I need to gather my strength.
This game is very funny. Support gap is so crazy.
Only a child, and no one came to save me. This skin lives on me and hunts me.
I get mine.
Fight and flight. Only now I do not run.
Who is that?
Void rule number 1. Don't die.
I'd ult in 1 millisecond. Tragic. Tragic. Guys, I think Yuntal on Kai'Sa might actually be horrible. I'm just doing it because it was just funny. I think that Hui flashed me. Okay, I have ult now. Damn. Pike's causing some serious annoyances for them. I'm coming.
You will leave this place.
Fuck the mid wave.
This skin is fashioned for survival and honed by instinct. Close doesn't count.
Cancel them.
Turret plating will soon fall.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Oh. My bad. Sag. Wait, you win? No shot, you win.
Grow old and wise. That is why we must fight.
Did I give Kha'Zix shut down? No, just regular kill. Alright, we're chilling. Is this game actually losable? Should I play seriously or not? Oh man.
This place is beautiful.
That was ugly. This game is losable. It doesn't really seem that losable, but they have a pretty fed way. They just also got 2 turrets, holy. Oh, I'm dead. No, I missed my W. It was so important. Fuck me. Stinky. Actually, Kha'Zix is kind of a problem. Let's get our red. There we go, Drake.
This world is changing. We decide into what.
Yeah, Crick Ice is just a for fun build. It's not better than. It's not better than Kraken PD or Kraken Ginsus. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Feed the beast. Obviously.
Dude, you bastard. Let me have that.
Tree. How I missed him.
Oh. Oh, I have ulti, man. This Kha'Zix. It's fucking my butthole. It's actually playing so well. Oh. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Whoops.
I like it here.
Oh no, our cats are playing rough. Could go mid turret here, actually. Can I? Or is Kazik gonna fucking kill me?
I can make a difference here.
Oh no. Wait, what? Dude, I can't hit any of my W's this game. There we go. We got 2 picks. Guy probably dies here. Bro, I shouldn't have went drive. I should have went presence of mind if I'm gonna go crit Kaisa. Shit drains your mana so fast. I have no mana. You fucking freak, bro. Oh my god, I'm actually dead. What the fuck? Ole. I'm not making this game easy. Oh my god, damage is crazy. Oh, Yone just instantly dies. Whoa, what did you expect to happen when you went on people with dashes? My goodness. My turn. Fuck. I want to ult in.
And they are all mine.
Now let's fight, let's fight. We do be in a 3v5 though. Oh no. Oh no. Run! Oh, you're fucking dead actually. Ooh, it's not good. That's not good. We'll lose Chemtech. give that shit. We fight Baron, I guess. Dude, fuck it. No, we don't have fidelity, actually. We shouldn't go. Whoa. This guy is playing so good. Oh, what's that? So fast during his ult.
I return stronger than I left.
Yeah. Do we fight? I don't know. This looks kind of bad. Something, but no dice. Holy. Oh, wait, I suck. No. It was so close. If only I could dodge it. Hui's QW. Dude, this Kha'Zix is unhittable. My W just doesn't hit him. This guy's gonna flash, I think. Oh, he does have flash. I'm lucky. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, wait. AP is way better here, yeah. You should pretty much always go AP if you have like double AP or double AD solo lanes. Take care of mid first. No. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't even get to ult. It's so sad. Also, you can build Zhonya's against Rengar, Kha'Zix. That's pretty good. Okay. GG. Fun game. Dude, at the end of the game, I didn't even see Rengar ult. Am I crazy? He's ulted right now? Oh my god. I had a 1 millisecond notification that they ulted. Right now. It's just so fucking cringe. All right. GG's, guys. That was my last game. I'm going to go eat dinner. I'm going to watch the KTCFO game tomorrow. What else? I think that's it. I think I'm going to do semis or quarters and then semis. And then I go to China. And I'll be back. I mean, that's like a long time from now, honestly. I leave in like 10 days. I'll be back 10 days after that. So, yep. That's pretty much it for me. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.